Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Oh, maybe we got somebody. At least yesterday I was actually muted. Today I'm not. Banquet. Hello.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
No one thought I was muted. God damn it. But yesterday I was muted. I'm trying to make a good follow-up. Today we are going to do a everything explained Archmage. Do you still not see icons still? Like I see icons in my chat. Do you ship the posters to Europe? The displays? Yeah, they ship to Europe. It's code Zizaran. It's like 33% off. With 3 or more, I think. Gauntlet?
Stay vigilant.
Hello, father. Nah, it's fixed now? Okay. Yeah, so we have a tentative gauntlet date as well. I'm planning to tweet that later today, unless Viro has a reason why we shouldn't. But GGG has locked in a date, so I don't know if Viro's awake. Will you explain to pick a duelist if you want to be a gladiator? Oh. Ah. On the time, yeah. Nah, he's sleepage. I was so confused there. You shit poster. It's probably going to be harder than last gauntlet. Yeah, 19k shield is pretty nutty actually. Frostblades? I'm not a huge fan. I like it for leveling, I don't like it for in-game. Hardcore, softcore? There will never be a softcore gauntlet. I generally never say never, but there's no point to do a softcore gauntlet. I mean, Frostbite is good for mapping, it's just not good for bossing. Can't really get any single target. And then you're better off just not using Frostblades and using something like Dual Strike instead. No, Naki. I'm not even there yet myself, so like if you have a mage blood, then I can't help you. 1 hour time penalty on death, so I've forgotten it. Nah.
Just need a moment.
Nah. When will everything about Archmage start? 10 minutes? I don't know. I just like stalling a little bit at the start of my stream, give people a chance to get in. I'm trying to convince Steel Mage to go on holiday with me at some point this year. It's like Vyro was like, you should take some time off before PoE 2. And obviously it's hard for my wife to go on holiday. But she was like, why don't you go with Steel Mage? And I was like, that's a good idea. So I'm trying to, I don't know where we should go. There's a few locations I'm not allowed to go. Like I can't go to Japan, I can't go to Bora Bora. I can't go to Rarotonga. Because then my wife would be upset. Which is fair. No Wayfinder. Why would she be upset? Oh, because she wants to go on holiday with me, but Mila's too low level for her to go on holiday. But she's okay with me going on holiday. When you said can't go, I was trying to think of reasons why you were barred from entering those countries. No, I mean, the only country that I shouldn't go to is Russia, because I donated so much money to the Ukraine army. So I think Russia and maybe Finland, because I don't like saunas, so I might get killed on entry. But other than that, I am pretty much free to enter any country. In theory. Mexico or Brazil? Well, I wouldn't want to go to any PvP location. Back to Germany? No. I want one more Wild Temples I level up. Thanks, Goblin. Somalia? No, that also seems a bit too much PvP. Steel, is there anywhere you would like to go? Because Steel hasn't really ever been anywhere, pretty much. Like, he has, but very little.
My men encountered the trial.
I've already been to the GGG offices. See you later, Drink. Should put on some music. When I think of a place to go, I think of bad things about that place instead of good things. Right. I mean, I usually think of bad things about a place too, in case it's somewhere I'm like worried about going. Like I wouldn't go to Rio. Probably not keen on like South Africa. Stuff like that. Oh, no region is kind of cancerous, eh? Hawaii? I've been to Hawaii. I mean, I've been a lot of places. I'm not like against going somewhere I've already been, but gonna bring out the notepad. Skiing with Rise. I'm not a huge skiing fan. Can ski. Nambia. Before I start the Archmage, I think I'll do some light spitballing. So is there nowhere, like, do you have nowhere you want to go, Steel? Like, the place I want to go the most, but I have to bring Helena there, is like, Rarotonga, Japan, Bora Bora. We can't hear Steel. Why would you hear Steel? He's in Twitch chat. I'm not talking to him on voice. But I get that that's confusing for YouTube viewers. So what do you want, Seaside? I don't know. I don't want somewhere cold. Like, I wouldn't go to Siberia. Hopping over to Twitch. It's okay, he's not typing much. Poor Steel is getting bullied into a holiday. Siberia is PvE and Russia? Canada. What do you want to do? Drink, party, relax? I don't know. I hadn't really thought this through. I just kind of sprung the idea. Alright.
Come on in.
Oh, Steel is in Twitch now and YouTube now. That's funny.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. Okay. Where would I want to go? How long are you prepared to fly for? I don't know. Okay, Steel, do you have any places you want to go? Okay, I'm a big fan of going to Disney. I've never been to Venice. I wouldn't want to go to Iceland. So a lot of places I would want to go with Helena as well. Where do I want to go with Steel? I would like to visit America someday, but I'm scared and I don't want to die. Okay, I'm actually pretty keen on going to America to go to Disney and Universal more. No, fuck Paris Disney World sucks so much, horsecock. It's so bad. Take Steel to Norway? I also just don't like Paris. It's like the only place where people are like very rude. It's like being in London. So obviously not the only place, but still. Okay. I can't go to Japan. Also, I want to go somewhere where they speak English because I'm uncultured. Okay, so like not America then. Haha. Oh, I'm funny. Vegas? Nah, fuck Vegas. Vegas sucks. Why can't you go to Japan? Is there a way to like bold? Is there like a... No. Namibia. Thailand? Honestly, not the worst idea. My brother lives there and it would be nice to see my brother. Honestly, I've been to Thailand like 8 times. Although I don't know if Steel would like Thailand. I mean, It's not that bad English there. You'll run into some people over 50 that don't speak English, but it's better than Germany, surprisingly. Just be better than German English? Yeah. What do you want from vacation? Sightseeing, training stuff? I don't know, man. I'm like giga chill. Vietnam? Nothing really springs to me as you know what? Singapore actually would be pretty sick. I'd be down. See, like, okay. I've thought about this a lot. Like, I would never want to bring my wife to like a Saudi country because, you know, Monka W. But I might want to bring my second wife to a Saudi company. But then again, I don't really want to support. Not that keen. But it would be interesting to see. Company? Oh, country. Maybe I just wait until the line is finished. I would like to see that. Low-key racist? How? How is it racist? Like, there's, like, for example, there are multiple women that have been raped in Saudi countries from Norway, Denmark, Netherlands that are in jail for being raped. Please explain how I'm racist for not wanting to bring my wife there. I would like you to walk me through that. You have a wife now? I have a wife and 2 kids. I've been to Egypt. You said second wife? Yes. I don't understand how that comment is racist. What may be the reason for that? I joke that Steel Mage is my second wife. Because we're so good friends and we hang out all the time. And my wife always says, should I worry about Steel? And I'm like...
Hell's just resubscribed for
Thanks,
91 months. Still waiting on those feet pictures you own me. Ziz.
Well, now you're racist, sis. So now that's about his third wife. People probably think you're making a joke about polyamorism in Islam. No, I was just talking about my second wife. Because I kind of want to see it. Bring your second wife to, not your wife. Steel is a dude. I feel like you should just take a step back. You're like missing all of my jokes. Maybe you just don't appreciate my humor, and that's okay, but then maybe you should be watching a different streamer. There's nothing wrong with that. But it seems like none of my jokes are going down well with you. I'll pass shit again for Forbidden First extra if I can't afford Soul Drinker. I don't know if I would get one because the jewels are so strong, like triple jewels. A cruise? I don't know if Helena would let me go on a cruise because, like, she gets really bad FOMO. No, I've already seen the pyramids. Also, honestly, not a big fan of Egypt. It was pretty shit tier. Like, you get bombarded by scammers. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. It's so annoying. I know Steel would hate it. I know for a fact Steel would hate it.
Eofi just resubscribed for 7 months.
Have you thought about Iceland? Iceland seems like more of a Helena holiday. I've heard only bad things about visiting Egypt. I'm very happy I went, but I know Steel wouldn't like it because Steel doesn't want to be hassled. He's like the Hoff. You don't hassle the Hoff. Like, I think Steel, when somebody comes and puts a necklace over Steel's neck and then asks him for money, he would just be like, what the fuck is happening? I do think he would like Thailand. So basically, in views, scenery, and wildlife. Fuck, I don't know what I like. I just like disconnecting a little bit. Holiday with steel. We could like eliminate countries as well. Okay, let's make like a checklist. What do we want to do? Steel, do you have any idea do you want to be on voice for this, Steel? And we do that before I do the everything explained? Visit me in Cologne if you're still there. I'm not. No, I do want to go. I do want to go to Iceland, but sure. Okay, we're gonna do. I'm sorry for delaying the everything explained. Sue me. What's wrong with Canada? I love Canada. I've been there. Ify, thank for the prime. Laconius, thank for the prime. Ify was actually 7 months resub, not a prime. Heals, thank for the 91 months. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Can YouTube hear Steel Mage? Actually, I don't actually fully know.
Gwennon can attend the
Hello, yes.
but Danik can't.
Hello, YouTube.
Okay, they can.
Well, they
Sweet.
can.
Okay,
They can.
what would you like to do on holiday? Do you want to see like cool views? Like scenery?
Alright, so I remember I went to a trip to Central Australia where we saw a big rock and I hated it. So let's not go somewhere for the views. Unless it's like a beach or something that takes like half an hour to go to.
Okay. Hates rocks. Dislikes hates big rocks, nature, and views. Likes nearby beaches. Okay, we're getting
or
somewhere.
doesn't that just somewhere nearby. And you know, anything like sub 1 hour of the 1 to 2 hours of the location. I don't want to have to like travel when we get there. I don't want to have to travel like 2 days.
You don't want to travel while
see the thing.
traveling.
Yeah, I don't want to travel to be the vacation.
I was thinking Koh Samui as well. That is where my brother lives. Okay. Honestly, like, I'm already thinking, like, either, like, America or Thailand are actually pretty good choices.
What do you do in Thailand?
Well, my brother lives there. There's quite a lot of
do your brother?
Huh?
What?
You get to meet my brother. Okay. I mean, there's quite a lot of things to see there. It's also just like a really chill holiday. It's a pretty cool city. You can do a lot of shopping. Like, shopping is really cheap there. You can buy like half of Thailand for like $20.
Was you allowed to say that? Is that okay? I got secondhand cringe from the racist guy.
Yeah, that's funny.
The YouTube viewers don't know, but there was a guy in the Twitch chat that was really cringe, and it was very cringe.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was just miscommunication.
Anyway,
there's a funny show in Thailand with ping pong balls. I've seen that. Okay. So you want to see America, you said, right?
if I can like do it safely. Will we be going near the election?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It maybe
yeah,
is...
because that's like PvP central then.
It's definitely a little bit more unsafe, especially the places we want to go.
Dude, what if we just say Trump one time and it's just like a war breaks out or something?
Trying to scroll up in my combo with Vyro and see when he was suggesting dates to go. I can't even fucking find it. You can go to Canada? Right, but I mean, I would really only want to go to America if I'm going to Disney, which is... What do you think is safer around election time, Cali or Florida? Probably Florida, huh? Because it's the old people.
Oh, so they have PvP, but we would win.
Yeah. Shit, that was good. Cali is pretty trash.
One of those gods.
Yo, I'm
Dude, do we
on.
get to see like alligators and stuff? What do they have in what do they have in Florida? Is it
Oh yeah, alligators. We saw alligator.
Sounds
Okinawa, what's
fun.
that? Yeah, okay. I mean, we could miss. Okay, okay. So other countries I have on here. So if we're scared of America, let's say that we are scared of America, then we have Thailand, we have Venice, Singapore.
See, Singapore would be cool because we could totally say hi to Gucci.
That would be cool.
So Thailand has your brother. Singapore has the Gucci. He lives in Venice. Your chat. we need someone in Venice.
I'm not going to Australia because there's a chance Steel just stays there.
Venice is massive trash and overrated.
Steel will
But
hate
it's
Venice.
romantic. It's romantic though, chat.
Chicago meetup? Isn't Chicago like the most dangerous city in America now? I thought it was Detroit, but I think Chicago is now, right?
What if we embrace the PvP? See, I'm okay flagging as long as we know we're flagging.
Do you know, I've unironically considered getting a gun license. Like, I don't want a gun, but I've thought about getting a gun license.
What if we go to America and then get a gun license? And that's the
I think
trick.
it takes longer than that.
Well, that's why we pick a good state with very loose gun laws.
Right. You'll fit right in, Steel. New Orleans. Scissor Steel drive-by.
Wait, is Singapore close to Thailand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could do both. We could do 2 trips.
Depends how long. I wasn't thinking of going too long. Like a week and a half, maybe?
Well, then there's 4 days in Thailand and then 4 days in Singapore.
Let's see. Bangkok to Singapore flight time. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, we actually definitely could do that.
Oh, yo, that could be potent.
Okay, honestly, kind of vibing with the Thailand to Singapore.
Yeah.
What else
Gucci's
is
like
there?
my brother, then you have your brother. And yeah, if we could do, oh, that's pretty.
I'm trying to bring up a map of the world. All right, what's close there? Do you like escape rooms?
See,
Go to North
in
Korea.
other countries, the escape rooms could be very, yeah, I was about to say, they could be very different.
It'd be very different. They are opening up for tourism.
See, this, I feel like there's like a 2% chance you die though.
I think you might not be risk-free, but I'm Norwegian. Like, people treat us very well abroad. Very safe for me.
Could I be your Norwegian +1?
Yeah, maybe. North Korea for hard mode. Let's see, what else is close? Laos, Vietnam, Cambodia. None of them really speak to me. Malaysia. I've been to Indonesia. I've been to Bali.
Have you been to Malaysia?
No.
Because I have family there, and I haven't been since I was 15.
Would you want to go?
Yeah, it was honestly the only bad thing about Malaysia was my mum was freaking out half the time.
Now, the reason I don't want to go back to Bali is I managed to dodge this last time, but this is a phenomenon that happens in Bali once a year. I'm sharing on my screen. And it's pretty cursed. And
See, I'm okay with this.
yeah, I think I would literally kill myself. Like, I just fuck that. Like, I'm so happy that I was not there when I was there. Like,
Dude, they'll just crawl over you and then go away, probably.
yeah, I would die. We need to nuke it. Australian armor. Have you considered Japan? Japan is number 1 on my list of places I want to go, but my wife won't let me. Where is Singapore? Oh, it's below Malaysia. Wait, is it that tiny? Wait,
Dude,
is
imagine we
Singapore
do
basically just a city?
we do 3 trips in one.
So you mean like Thailand to Malaysia to Singapore?
Can you imagine, chat? That's like hard mode vacation.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to visit your family in Malaysia?
I think they. I'd have to like double. I'd have to like chat with them because I haven't, obviously seen them for a while. But yeah, last time we visited when I was 15 years old, it was very exciting.
Okay, I mean, I'd be down. Okay.
Well, these can just be options.
Yeah. Somebody wants to buy my assassin mitts.
Hello.
Right, let's like go north again of the hemisphere. Are there any like European places that are good for holidays that you haven't been to, or that you would like to go to again?
Let me see. Okay, sure. So let's like I'll write this down as a planned trip. Like this is a potential trip. Malaysia, Singapore. Thailand to Malaysia to Singapore. Okay. Option 1. Okay.
Yeah, pick 1 to 3. It doesn't have to actually be all 3. It could just be.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So some places I've really liked that I have traveled. Fuerteventura. I'm not sure how you spell that. Is it like this?
So that's a person.
Oh, I think I actually spelled it right. Yeah, I did. Excellent. Malta. I've been to Malta. I thought Malta was aggressively mid. Rome is sick. I enjoyed that. Honestly, Rome isn't bad. I did quite enjoy that.
Necratle91 is firing Ziz's
Same for the 72 months. Malta's cheap. Okay, like steel is giga loaded. All right, so we don't need to like consider cheap necessarily. I do.
Yeah, I have a second job, chat. I work the streets. Pays well.
It's better if you like old stuff and marble though. I do. So like I'd put Rome down. Rome is good. Hey Velina. No! Velina. It's Velina. Wait, was it 2 L's or 2 N's?
Valina.
I think she put 2 L's or 2 N's somewhere.
Velina.
Me and Steel are planning a holiday. You need a lot of time for Rome? Nah, I've been there. You get a lot done in 3 days, to be honest. Where? Well, so our option 1 is Thailand to Malaysia to Singapore. Camping in Denmark? No. Steel might like Portugal since he's a beach guy. Are you a beach guy?
So I'll say right now, I absolutely hated the beach when I was in Australia. I hated it, but that's because we basically lived near a beach for a decent chunk of my life, and so it was just always there, and so we went there a lot, right? But now that we don't have beaches. Or do they have beaches in Belfast? If they do,
They do, but they're
probably
cold and
shit.
fucked.
Yeah. Because now it's like, well, now that I don't have it, you know what I mean?
Are you okay with Spice? I feel like Steel can't handle it. I think he handles Spice better than me. Like, I literally died.
Is that a joke? Helena one time, like, made this food, and Ziz was like, what spice did you use? And she said salt.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the raid, Valina. Dubai, the weather will be nice and cool for you, Ziz. Yeah, Dubai is fucked. You're dying. Kill me.
Well, I'll just put some, like, fucking pepper in your food next time then, eh? That'll take you out.
Portugal is maybe not the worst idea. Show the line. No, actually, if the line was built, I would consider visiting it. Like, I'm not giga keen on supporting the Saudi economy, but I wouldn't want to go there with Elena, and I do kind of want to see the line when it's built. But I think that's in like 2050, 2045.
We'll be dead by then. This is how my brain works. It's too far in the future.
Thoughts on China? I have been to China, but I went to China a long time ago. I don't know. I'm not very keen on China. Come to Brazil? Very, very not keen on Brazil, Mexico, South Africa. Like, I ideally want like crime to be pretty low. Colombia? Fuck, that would be sick, dude. Imagine if we come back and we're sponsored by the cartel.
I mean, that's wait, you're not?
Is your boss giving you trouble? Hire a hitman today. Hashtag ad. Like, that'd be fucking sick. Rotterdam? Rotterdam, that seems like somewhere I would go for a TwitchCon. My wife is Colombian. It's not too bad there. Okay, but like, okay, realistically, your wife is probably a badass and me and Steel are bitches. So, you know. Like, look at me.
But we could be the good kind of bitches, though.
I think we would just get mugged and robbed.
What if we're just submissive about it?
You would do great in like criminal countries. Colombia's pretty okay now compared to other places. The Maldives, honestly, very keen. Okay, I do want to go to Bora Bora. I don't know if Helena's like super attached to Bora Bora.
What's a Bora Bora?
Oh my god. Okay, the only reason I want to go is because of Triple X, but here, I'll show on stream. This is Bora Bora. It looks fucking sick. I've been
This
to
looks
Crete.
like
It's okay.
you know when they say you go on a vacation in like a TV show. This looks like the place they go to vacation on like a TV show or like a movie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is like a Ziz style vacation for sure. Are you sure Helena would be okay? No, there's no way. This is like peak Helena x Ziz vacation place.
Yeah, so she has said no Japan, no Rarotonga. I don't think she cares that much about Bora Bora. Only 10,000 a night? Yeah, Bora Bora would be an expensive holiday.
Wait, I can't afford. What would that be, like $100,000?
No, it wouldn't be 10K a night. It would probably cost us less than 20 for the total holiday. Maybe less than 15. If she wants to go to Japan.
This is one sellout sponsorship. Chat.
Yeah, basically.
I have to do one sellout scum sponsorship. I can't disclose which one though, because then they won't give it to me.
Belize? What's Belize? Isn't Belize like a party fuckboy place?
Yeah, if I lose a bit more weight, I could totally pull that off. Give me 4 months. Actually, this has to be before period 2. GG noobs.
Nah, WoW doesn't pay like a crazy amount. Go to El Salvador. It's safe now. Seychelles. Honestly, yeah. What about Madeira? I don't know anything about it. That looks nice. Where is it? Off the coast of Portugal. I think my parents have been there. Steelers doing Raid Shadow Legends.
Can we all agree that the D4 season is better than Settlers? You need to ban that guy.
I mean, it's just rage bait.
I can do it.
Madeira is great, but a lot of streamers live there due to low taxes. Oh, yeah, we don't want to go anywhere with streamers. That would be bad. They're bad people. I'll show you what Best linked me. Holy fuck. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh shit. Sizcoin. Honestly, I'd be down for any of these locations. Fuerteventura, Rome, Portugal, Maldives, Bora Bora, Seychelles, Madeira. Go to Africa on a safari holiday? Fuck no. It's not just humans that see me as a victim, it's animals too. Like a tiger would fucking eat my face. Is Madeira currently on fire though? Oh, okay, we'll wipe that off the list. We just deleted Madeira.
Wait. If we're leaving America on here, we have to leave Madeira.
I was gonna remove that too, like it's all the way down here.
We'll just group them together.
Okay. Danger locations. Madeira on fire. I'll put America.
Just write election cycle. That's the danger.
No, I'll just put fires. That's in it, fires. Pew, pew, pew. Gunfire. Brazil. PvP. South Africa. PvP. Do you know, I went to South Africa. Our hotel had armed guards at every entry and fucking walls with spikes on it. India?
See, the thing is though, I
wanna go
bet
to
you
India.
when you were in South Africa, you were like, I feel alive. You know?
You're Cyrus?
On the
India's a
edge of
hard no.
death. Yeah, I think I'd be not
know.
okay going to India.
Honestly,
I'm too,
I would put
I'm too
India in a danger
westernized.
location. I don't know what the danger is. I just put unknown danger. Netherlands? Oh, Netherlands is also under danger location.
What's wrong with the Netherlands?
Tall people. They're tall. They're literally twice your size.
I've been used to this my entire life. I'll be okay.
They're so tall. You have no idea. Norway on the fjords? It would be so weird exploring my own country. I don't know if I'd like it.
It would be hilarious to me.
Russia? I genuinely cannot go to Russia. I donated far too much money to the Ukrainian army. It literally sounds like hard inting for me to go to Russia.
Dude, I bet you if I hand you in, they'll give me a bunch of money or something.
Why not Switzerland? What is in Switzerland? It sounds super boring to me. Alps, mountains, views.
Gotta tap the sign here, Ziz.
Yeah, Steele dislikes nature, views, and traveling, and big rocks. He likes nearby beaches. You haven't. What do you like?
I like buying stuff. I like food. I like things that are fun to do, like amusement parks or like cool things to see that are like within a distance of civilization.
I'm glad some people caught that. Oh shit.
Yeah, so someone said Singapore's good and Japan's good, but we can't go to Japan, chat.
Vegas, you don't like gambling, right? Or do you like gambling?
You know what? I would consider gambling all my money, all of it away, if edged me hard enough. You just gotta push me.
Okay.
All of
A
it.
new category: off limits gambling.
I have no limits. Well, I do,
Hard.
but all my money.
You didn't need to gamble to have fun in Vegas. I really dislike Vegas. Vegas is definitely like top 3 worst locations I've been in. It would be Paris, London, and Vegas is like my top 3. No, okay. I mean, okay. Romania is by far the worst. I've suppressed how bad Romania was. Is there any Romanians in chat? Fuck, I can't remember where in Romania did I go. Does anyone remember where in Romania I went? From the stories? I was by the sea. Mamaia. I went to Mamaia in Romania. It was really bad. It was so bad. I love Broken Arrow. You haven't traveled to Bucharest? No, I would go to Bucharest. But Mamaia in how was the food there? We all had food poisoning. Every single one of us except one person out of a party of 15. It was at Mamaia in 1994. Why did you go to Romania? So my parents' friends had only ever been to Romania on holiday, and they said it was so nice there. They had never been anywhere else. It is the single worst place I've ever been. Right, okay, so we have nearby beaches, buying stuff, food, amusement parks. I'm really heavily leaning towards definitely Singapore.
Yeah, we could just do Thailand and Singapore.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Wero just
consider Malaysia
resubscribed
too.
for 44 months. Go to Romania, get food poisoning, love.
That's right after communism fell and everything was burning, though. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now. I'm just saying it was really bad when I went there. Bali spiders are too scary. Vero, thank you so much for the 44 months. Go to Poland. Unironically, would like to go to Poland. Honestly, though, like, just Singapore seems like a no-brainer. Especially because we can hang out with Gucci. He could probably be our guide.
Yeah. I'm assuming Malaysia and Singapore aren't like completely different worlds apart. And so the only other place I've ever been in my entire life will give me some experience. Right? I'll be like level 1 traveler in Singapore.
Yeah.
I end up being in the airport in Singapore for a layover.
I wonder if Gucci's here.
Yeah.
He's not online. Last online 2 days ago.
Lounge just resubscribed for 8 months.
Lang, thank
Does
you.
this
died.
mean him paying for your trip?
Yeah, like when you're subbing, you're paying for a trip. True. Thank you.
Do you know why most Western tourists go to places like Singapore, right? So my uncle he showed. I know this was completely inappropriate, but he showed us pictures of all the lady boys when I was like a teenager. Completely inappropriate.
That's funny. Philippines? How about Hong Kong?
I'm thinking of Thailand. Yeah, I'm thinking about Thailand.
I have been to Hong Kong.
Wait, so what do they do in Singapore then?
I don't know. Yeah, why do people go to... is there like sex tourism in Singapore? I definitely know like Thailand's big for that.
Yeah, my uncle went there and he told me. Oh, he said it's similar to Thailand.
South Korea not on the list or ruled out already? Honestly, I mean, I'm not super opposed to it. I know South Korea is a little xenophobic. I dated a girl that ended up moving to South Korea and she struggled a bit with racism. I don't know how like the capital would be. She lived in like a smaller town as a teacher. But like she was like several times like declined entry to like places and there were like no white people and she was like, okay, cool. This is awesome. It's fine in Seoul. Right. Found people in Singapore a little judgy towards like foreigners or just in general?
I have camouflage.
I
I'll
was
be
gonna
okay.
say, won't Steel just like look local? So I'll be like,
Yeah.
I'll be Steel's foreigner.
Yep. I'll get you to teach me some phrases.
Yo, that's OP. Maybe you need to tan a bit first.
Yeah, I'll go to a tanning bench. just to cook a little extra, you know. Get the camouflage for real.
What do you say about Australia? Spiders.
Phrases only can la. Yeah, they say la after like every other word. I raided with a Singaporean guild back in Australia, in WoW, and they said la all the time, and I had no idea. It's just like an affix they say at the end.
I've been to Greece. It's nice. Honestly, very heavily leaning towards this trip. I think that's what we do. I think we plan that out. Thailand to
I think
Singapore or
yeah.
Thailand to Malaysia, then Singapore.
Sounds great, la. See, that's how they do it. But you know, they speak in Singaporean instead of like English. But yeah, la.
La.
Yeah, you can just say blah, and they'll just think you're special or something.
True. All right. That sounds fun. All right. It's done. We'll do that. I gotta double check with Elena first, too, because, like, she's staying home with the baby, so I can't go anywhere that she, like, really badly wants to go.
What if the places she wants to go the most, we just go there, and we just don't tell her?
Just send her a postcard. W wife though? Yeah. No, she's pretty based. Cause she was like, I can't go on holiday at that time. But she was like, why don't you go with Steel?
You know, part of me wants to bring Khan along just because it would be funny, because he's such a wild card. Can you imagine bringing Khan? I think one of us would die though.
Yeah. Yeah, I see Karn getting into fights and stuff. Like, I mean, he got into trouble in LA.
I haven't heard this story. Is this safe for stream story?
I can't remember exactly what happened. I think he like almost got into a fight in a bar.
Did he mistake someone talking about Slayer or something? And he's like, what the fuck you say?
I can't remember now. I just feel like I remember him almost getting in trouble in a bar. Don't they have really harsh laws in Singapore? Yeah, but it's
Yeah, if
pretty
we do
easy
something
not to
bad,
break
we're gonna
them.
die.
Like, but they do. Like, for
Kamikaze
example, you can't
underscore Joe
spit,
just
you can't
resubscribed
spit
for
out chewing
48
gum.
months.
They
It's
do
been
have very strict
84
laws for sure,
years.
but they're pretty easy to obey.
Yeah, I don't
Kamikaze,
think
I
I
think
would do
48
anything
months.
bad.
Yeah,
I would probably jail somebody for spitting chewing gum in front of me as well. That's
yeah.
ethical.
You can't have no gum. You can't do drugs. It's very easy rules for us to follow.
Wait. I thought we were getting sloshed, mate. I thought we were gonna get...
I think you can drink.
We'll just have to drink a lot then.
You can drink like crazy. Yeah, it's very easy laws to follow. It's just like no hard drugs, no chewing gum. Not in public after 10 p.m.? Wait, really? Is that a thing? Oh, right. You can't drink in public after 10 p.m. Death penalty for drug smugglers. Be careful nobody slips anything in your stuff.
I just want everybody to know now. If I get caught like 3 months from now, it was somebody else that put shit in there, not me. All right.
True.
You have to save me.
All right. Cool. Planning done. That's good. I think we have a plan. Honestly, Singapore sounds fun.
Do I pick up the drugs from your place, or like how does this work?
Shit. We're gonna die. Do I get more int now? I don't know where to put my skill points still. Oh, that'll be fun though. Just declare everything.
So declare the drugs.
Is this a streaming holiday? I haven't planned on streaming. Yeah, armor works on energy shield. It does. Marlon Brando's private island. Who's Marlon Brando? He's an actor. And this looks like some sort of torture island. This looks like that, like, is this Shutter Island? It looks like that, like, Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
I have to tell you something. You're actually on this island. You think you're streaming. You think you're some big, like, influencer. But you're actually just in a room, dude. And you're on this island. You're having a breakthrough moment right now. This is amazing.
Where did I put my skill points?
No, go back. Go back. You were so close.
I like this, or I wouldn't want it to end. If I am in a room right now, it's a fucking sick room. Stay here forever.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
This has never watched The Godfather? Correct. No, that'd be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for a trip already.
Oh, yeah. When you go on vacations, do you plan out an itinerary, or do you just wing it?
I usually just wing it, but I also usually go for 2 to 3 weeks. So when going on a shorter trip, I would want to have some plans.
Yeah.
Like, I don't necessarily want to have, like, hard set plans. Like, at 8 a.m., we wake up early morning and, like, do X and Y. But I want to, like, know roughly what's there and if there's anything that we need to book ahead of time.
Yeah.
How have you and the boys now watched The Godfather? We recently watched, what was it we watched together? The war show. Pulp Fiction.
Oh. Blah.
Band of Brothers. We recently watched Band of Brothers. Me and Noogie were sitting there crying, and Steel is just fucking stone cold. Like the Auschwitz scene, me and Noogie are like actually sobbing, and Steel is just like psychopath stare. Deadpool was awesome.
Chat, real men don't cry. It is what it is. What can I say? It is what it is. I don't make the rules. It is what it is.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
They didn't cry. They got angry. Think about it.
I cried. You can go to Fire Festival? He's disassociating. Man, I have like nothing clever to use points on. Literally nothing.
Yeah, Wizzy's right. I cry when they like nerf rarity or something in PoE. Some real tears in that one, eh? It's worse than ours, apparently. Uh,
You're cancelled.
I can't control my emotions.
That's fair. Steel colored in Calendar because Reddit was bullying the game so much. So was Steel. I cried watching both of you cook. Hey, when did you wake up?
Chat, take a guess.
I think you woke up at midnight.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, midnight. That's when I woke up. That's a good guess.
Really?
Yeah, I went back to sleep after waking up, and then I woke up at midnight.
Huh. Well, I was trying to logic why you weren't live, because if you woke up at like 3 a.m., then you probably would have gone live at 4 or 5.
Yeah, so I was totally planning to do the 8 a.m. stream, but then I'd been awake for 8 hours, and I was a bit like...
You weren't ready to
sleepy.
entertain people.
Yeah,
That's
and
what I
then I was
figured.
like, it'll get better, so I had a coffee. And then that was 2 hours ago, and then it didn't get better, I got more tired. And now I'm really tired. Now I'm very ready to chill.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
Yep. Hey, did you know, chat, that you can't just press live and then it just works like that? You actually kind of need to be in a right state of mind sometimes.
It's true. Can
Edge.
confirm. Alright. I am gonna go get a drink and then I'm gonna level my Archmage.
Is this gonna be your the character you're playing with Embu?
Yeah, so I'll level with Archmage until like 72, maybe 84, whatever I need.
Do you do these Let's Play thingies with no like gear from your stash, or are you gonna do twink gear?
I'm gonna do SSF, basically.
Alright, chat, you guys enjoy.
Actually, I might just start the character in hardcore SSF and then
migrate it.
migrate it. Oh, but then I have
That's
to do
smart.
trials again.
That's probably still not a bad thing though.
Yeah, I should do it.
Even though it's a little cringe, but...
Yeah, I'll probably just start it in hardcore SSF. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. Well, I'll see you in chat maybe.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye.
How to craft the items for your other build? No, but I do want to make that. I do want to make that. That's fun. I'm excited. I really want to go on a trip. I really want to go on a trip. We're gonna do stuff together in Thailand? That'd be great. My brother would be so excited. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. When's I'm playing World of Warcraft later with Nuki. When is that? That's at 6 p.m. Okay, well, I'll do this until then. Wait, what? Is this 2-hour sponsor? Zai. Wait, I'm speaking German now. I heard Quinn really liked this season. He said it was like the best season ever. What's this emote? That emote. Wait, what prediction is running? All right, let me go get a drink. Bye bye.
Now, what was I thinking about just now? Maybe if I attach several blades.
Helena was like, it would be on my no list, but since Steel wants to go, it's okay. Because like Steel wants to see Gucci and stuff. She was glad I didn't pick any of the countries she really wanted to go to. All right. Be prepared to sweat a lot because of the heat and humidity. I wonder if it'll let me play ads again before Nah, I think I would have to wait 5 minutes. We'll just have ads in an hour. Southeast Asia. Yeah, I've traveled a lot. I've been to like 60 countries or something. You can't, Fo. Can't get quality on anything anymore. What's up, Kiki? Hello, actually. Caps accidentally? Alright. Hi, Zizaran here. Today we're going to do an everything explained Archmage playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I'm just prepping what I need. Be on this scene to start. Wow, I had no idea I had 700,000 views. Alright. Alright. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and this is going to be a long one. For those that aren't familiar with these videos, they are called Everything Explained. They are basically a long-form tutorial for Path of Exile. I will try to explain pretty much everything I do. Well, I already have the game installed, so you might have to complete that step first. But they're going to be long videos. They are obviously not edited because they go upwards of 5 or 6 hours. I usually stop them around Act 9 because past that there's not that much that changed. I just stay in the location and level. So I don't say everything explained, but I'm probably not getting to like maps and exploring the early game because I don't think there's enough time. I have something in 5 hours and 30 minutes. So it'll be roughly 5 hours. And we'll see how far we get in that. But the majority of the teaching is in the first hour because then I'm explaining everything about the game. So it goes very slow then, and then I try to speed up. So the build that we're going to be using is Archmage Hierophant. It was already heavily requested. So what we're going to do is you need a program, which is explained in the video as well. And we have a separate video showing how to install it and stuff. I don't want to show you how to install it in this, called Path of Building, but I will show you how to import it. So you click new and then import, and then you just copy paste the link from the YouTube video here. Once you've clicked import, then we get this, and this is what we're going to follow along for my skill points. So like here at the bottom, you can see that it shows me the first 12 skill points here. So I'm just going to be following this to the letter. I'll have that on another monitor, but I wanted to show you that so that you know how I know what skill points I'm putting in and stuff. So this is very easy to follow. So this is called Path of Building. On top of that, before we start, and I will explain everything like leagues and stuff like that too. But before we start, we're going to need something else called a filter. This is basically a thing that integrates with Path of Exile, and it'll highlight items and stuff like that. So we go to filterblade.xyz, click on create new filter, and then just put this slider on like regular, I'm sure is fine. And then we're going to download that. And let's see, this is filter everything. There, sync or download. I am going to do save and download. And then let's see. Give me one sec. There, and then you just copy paste it into whatever folder that opens for you. So that should be pretty straightforward. I'm just putting it in there now. So now it is just inside this folder. And then whenever I refresh here, it should be, what did I call it? Might have to relog. One sec. I haven't actually done it on the menu before. Sizz filter everything. That's what I called it. You need a filter for your filters. I feel that. All right. Sizz filter everything. So now we've got that loaded, and we're gonna start a character. So, I already have played this league, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to create a character on a new league so that everything is fresh and that I don't have anything already. I'm not going to have any music playing in the YouTube video, but on my Twitch channel I have a command called exclamation playlist, which is generally what I listen to. But either way, so you like put in your login details, click play, and then I think you get met by this screen when it's your first time playing Path of Exile. And then you have standard. This is just a league or season that like never wipes. Things don't get deleted from here. It'll just never get reset. But there's no reason to start this as a new player. Then you have the current league, which is settlers or hardcore settlers. And this is 3.25 is the current patch. And so this is always like the new league mechanic. It's a full reset. Everybody starts on an even footing. So the economy is very healthy and stuff like that. So this is where I would recommend starting. I would recommend that you start on Settlers Softcore. I'm going to be playing on Hardcore Solo Self-Found because I want to use this character later for something else. Let's see. So yeah. So I move my camera here. So here there's some buttons like Solo Self-Found and Ruthless. You can just ignore Ruthless. It's just like a harder mode. Solo Self-Found just means you can't interact with anyone else. And then Hardcore, it means that you go here when you die. You do not go to Settlers, you go to Standard. And then there is roughly a new league every 3 or 4 months. Things are a little uncertain right now with Path of Exile 2 in November. But yeah. So we're going to be playing on Settlers. We are going to be starting as a Templar. Zizaran. Zap Zap. I'm just going to call it something whatever. It is called Zizaran Zap Zap. Right. We are now in the game. There's no like settings you really need. Like things like DirectX and stuff is just sort of based on your setup. If you are having crashes or anything, just play around with it. But I can like scroll through my settings here. There's nothing crazy you need there. You need to make sure that you are on lockstep mode. This is basically, if you have under 100 ping, be on lockstep. If you have over like 120, you probably want to be on predictive. Item filter, that's what shows. It makes like things highlighted. So it's pretty important. We definitely want that. Fix your camera. I'll roughly fix it. There, hopefully that's fine. I have auto equip turned off. You can disable tutorials. I will be your tutorial, but tutorials are probably fine to have on. In UI, the only thing that is like really nice is I would recommend having this all the way on the left and this all the way on the right. Always show sockets, show full descriptions, show life and mana levels, hide life, mana reservation. Actually, we can take that off. And then mini life bars and our icons. These are the things I have. There are some cursor choices. That's just preference. And I believe that's everything before we get started. Oh, turn screen shake off. But either way, I've like hovered through everything. I'm also not 100% sure what's there by default. So this is Path of Exile. It is very complicated. That's why it'll be very, very information overload the first hour, because there's so much to explain. Actually, so much to explain. So we'll start with the inventory. Like you have like generic gear slots. It's I for inventory with gloves, helmet, boots, ring slots, amulet, belt, shield or offhand or quiver, and then main hand slot. We have a character panel with C that gives you information. And then you have like basic stats and stuff. And I'll be explaining some of that as we go. Usually have wisdom here, and we have our potions on 1, 2, and 5 at the moment. And then we have a driftwood scepter here that we can loot. Currently, we have attack on left mouse button, but we are actually already going to switch that now. So in Path of Exile, all skills are gems. So also, quick note, I will be lying to you about some things, because if something only has a weird exception at the end game, I will probably just say that it'll never happen. So there will be some things I'll be lying to you to make it easier for you to not overwhelm you about things that are, well, technically aren't true. But anyway, so skill gems are like this in Path of Exile. They're not something that you get when you level up. Like in Diablo, you get Frozen Orb at level 30. It's nothing like that in Path of Exile. And Glacial Hammer, when I'm socketing it in the red socket, it wouldn't matter if that was on my boots. It doesn't have to be specifically in your weapon. But now that we have Glacial Hammer, you can see that that is on my toolbar. And we actually have that here. Now, an important thing, and I really like teaching players this early, is instead of having default attack on mouse button 1, we just put move only there. This is so that if we hover over an enemy, I don't run towards them and attack. You will probably very early realize this is annoying. And I can actually get you killed. But now we have Glacial Hammer there, and then we want to click the skill and do always attack without moving. This is just that, the same as like if you're a Diablo player or something, it's the same as holding shift. It's attack in place. And you might notice that I will actually be skipping a lot of monsters, because killing the boss in this zone actually instantly takes us to level 2 anyway. So there's no reason to actually kill anything. But the controls are pretty easy. It's mostly just mouse button in the start. We're going to click this chest, and this gives us our first support gems. So obviously items have sockets, and these are linked. You can see that golden chain between the red and the blue socket, and you might already realize that, like, yeah, blue sockets go in blue gems, and red gems go in red sockets. And now you can see that they're highlighted. So if I hover over Glacial Hammer, it'll highlight both, and same with Elemental Proliferation. So hovering over them will tell you that they're linked. It'll also tell you on the gem, you can see here that there's an S attached. So you have multiple ways to know that it is linked and working. And you can see that there are gem tags. So here we have the tags at the top: cold, fire, lightning, support, and AoE. And this is attack, melee, strike, and cold. So since they're both cold, then they are linking together. Alright. Now, on this boss, you can see that if I'm running around him in a circle, it's really hard for him to hit me. So that is pretty much the entire game. There is only one exception to this, but literally the entire game, if you get used to like moving and attacking, obviously it depends how comfortable you are with controls and stuff, but you can see that it's very easy for me to not get hit by him, especially with this skill who is freezing him a lot. Potions will not recover like when you're full, so like I don't want to start using my mana potion when I'm like 90% mana. I want to be like 30% or something. But we kill Hillock, we level up to 2, and we go into town, and boom! We have that big-ass skill tree that Path of Exile is known for, and this is why it's very important to follow a build guide. You don't necessarily need to follow a long video like this, but it does help a lot of people. So I'm now just going to have like the level 12 skill tree open in Path of Building that was showed at the start, so I know that I'm going to be going here and taking some of the points there. In Path of Building, under items as well, it says that we're supposed to have wands, so we will just be grabbing either wands or scepters, but I will follow 1 to 1, so wands are fine. We can look and see if there is any like +1 fire. There isn't. There isn't any like crazy stat ones. So then what I'm going to prioritize is sockets. So ideally I want 3 sockets. This is a blue and this is a green. There's no all linked together except this one, and it's too expensive. That's something, a resource we don't have access to yet. So I'm going to be buying those. Now, if there are nice stats, things that we'd be looking for would be percentage fire damage, any damage to spells, or +1 fire gems. That's what we'd be looking for early. And then here from Tarkly, we're going to be picking up Rolling Magma. And then we are looking for like a blue in the vendor. So the vendor can sell you loads of different types of gear. And you can see that like we have loads of sockets here. We do have a blue dagger, but we're not going to be using daggers. There's nothing else. So since we can't get a blue, we're going to be ignoring it. But either way, we're going to put on these, and then we're going to have... We'll just have Rolling Magma and Elemental Proliferation now. We can keep that gem for later, but we can vendor the Driftwood Scepter. So at the moment, like white gear, it just vendors for Wisdom Scraps, which is how we identify items. It'll show different rarities. We'll go over everything as we find it. So at the moment, we haven't done anything. We have obviously a lot more stash tabs than you will have, but... You start Path of Exile with 4 stash tabs, and the game is not pay to win, and you can absolutely try it for 50 to 100 hours for free, no problem. But pretty early, when you realize the game is for you, you will need to buy, for example, a currency stash tab and probably a quad stash tab. But you do start with 4 stash tabs, which is very little. But yeah. Why not check second vendor before buying? We did. We checked both. But either way, you don't need anything else at the moment. So definitely see if you like the game before you buy anything. Rolling Magma, we're going to always attack without moving as well. The only thing you don't want to do this on is dash. Also, there's a sale every like 2 or 3 weeks for stash tabs. So yeah, this is all we have so far. 2 white ones, Rolling Magma, and Elemental Proliferation. I'll try to make sure that it's easy to follow along and do updates on where we are. I always play with the minimap by hitting tab in the middle of the screen, but you don't need to do so. I'm going to go ahead and kill some monsters now and explain a little bit about loot. We are getting gold this season as well. So, something you might periodically do is hit Z, and then you might not be showing any gear. So, if I hold Z or hit Z, then it's like hiding gear. So with C is basically always showing whatever your filter wants you to see. So we're just going to mostly like run through this zone. There's nothing wrong with overkilling, by the way. I'm going to be playing faster than you because I don't want the video to be like 10 hours. But there's nothing wrong with overkilling. In fact, it is super beneficial to the skill that we're playing because we gain a lot from levels. I will mostly, and you'll notice, mostly be killing large packs. But there's nothing wrong with overkilling. And like, you do want to level up your gems when they are leveling up. So that was on the right side. and our skill gains roughly 15% damage per level. Now you have found a blue item or possibly a yellow item. So blue is the same as magic. And a magic item can have one prefix and one suffix, which this has. So this can never have 3, right? It could be a yellow or rare item, and those can have 6. So 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. And this is a really good find for us. It has movement speed, which is what you want early. Now we're going to go through this zone. It's actually one of the most dangerous zones in Path of Exile. So don't worry if you're dying here. That is very normal. And you can see we have our first quest item here as well. So we're going to kill the monsters around it before we hit it, because hitting this quest item will enrage the monsters around. It is their eggs after all, and they don't want us to take their eggs. Also, very early you might be thinking, how are you assigning skill points so fast? So it's P to open the skill tree and Control click to enter without a confirmation. And obviously we know exactly where to go because of the Path of Building guide we have open. Now, I will not be picking up random white gear, but we will be picking up pretty much everything blue and yellow early on. That's because they will actually sell for things that we need. Whereas the white gear only sells for wisdoms, which we are not that interested in right now. You might notice that I'm trying to move at a bit of an angle to the monster so that they can't charge directly into me. So we're already level 4. And never feel bad if you're like significantly higher level than me. The level penalties aren't that big. They're not really going to matter for you. And we do want to make sure that we keep leveling up all our gems. I'll make note if there's something you don't need to level up. Now we're going to hand in this quest. You needed all those 3 quest icons and then just go to the end. Now, a cool thing about Path of Exile is in some games, you'll have to talk to people to get their quest before you do it. In Path of Exile, you don't really need to do that. I think there's only 2 people you need to talk to other than handing in the quest. So like, even though we've never talked to the NPCs to actually receive these quests, we can just go do them. So now we're going to waypoint back to the coast, and then we're going to go to Tidal Island. We're actually doing 2 quests at the same time here. We're just picking up more of the elemental damage. Obviously, it's very linear where we're going in the start. So it's very easy. And you'll notice, like, even though we haven't really gotten any gear upgrades, we're already doing a lot more damage. Let's see. Checking if that one had, like, better sockets. We don't really need to interact with the league mechanic for this. It's not super important. We also have very little gold right now. Will be good for respecs early, though. So this is Hail Rig. You cannot run around him in a circle. You kind of want to zigzag. He's the only exception to that. He tries to predict where you're going. This is actually quite scary. But obviously we have a lot of damage and stuff like that. Now we can log out to character selection instead of using a portal scroll. Now we're going to hand this into Nessa, and we're going to pick up the Quicksilver. And then I don't think we want any of these, so we're going to pick up Arcane support, Arcane Surge support. This is one of those gems we don't want to level. So let's talk a little bit about skill gems and abilities and stuff like that in Path of Exile and how they work. We are going to sell this, and I'll explain why before I do it as well. Even though it could be tempting to identify this, what I'm really chasing right now is sockets and links. I don't care that much necessarily about the gear being blue or yellow on a lot of pieces, and I'll try to, especially early, explain that a lot. But right now, I'm mostly looking for like 3 blue, 2 blue, 1 red, 2 blue, 1 green, so that we can have gems and link them together.
Be well.
And selling them will give us transmutation shards, and then we will either find shards from selling identified gear, which will give alteration shards, or unidentified gear, which gives transmutation shards. And once you have 20, it'll make a full orb, which we have already. And Path of Exile actually has a very large currency system where it's not just gold. Like a lot of games, we have all these orbs that do things. So I'll explain every orb as we find them. So a transmute, it will make an item magic like this, and it can give it one stat. So it could either give it one prefix or one suffix, or both, like this one has. And with the alteration, it simply rerolls that. There is a third one that we haven't found yet called augmentation, which, let's say that this didn't have the strength or didn't have the movement speed, it would fill in with another random stat. Now, looking at your skills and stuff and reading them is really good. Like, you have at the top a lot of the breakdowns, like what level it is, mana cost, which is the base mana cost. So by having some support gems, some will increase the cost. But then you have the base critical strike chance and added damage. That is how good flat damage is. So a stat that we could get on a 1 would be, let's say, 1 to 2 fire damage to spells, right? And since we are over 200, that would be then 2 to 4. So that is pretty simple. It is just a multiplier to the flat. But there are a lot of complicated things to that I will try to explain later. Even the green text, which tells you a little bit about what the spell does, is actually kind of important. You shouldn't really need to read this for this, because I will be your tutorial and I will just tell you what to do. But there is a lot of info. The important thing to see is at the top with the tags. And then here we have Arcane Surge support. The reason why I mentioned we're not going to be leveling this up is we are actually going to be having this with a movement ability. And we actually don't have a blue right now. Let's see. What do we take here? We take Holy Flame Totem is what our guide tells us to take. We don't have a... Oh, we do have a red in my boot. But here we're going to take Frost Blink, and we do want to link that to Arcane Surge. And the way Arcane Surge does, it gives us a buff every time we spend a certain amount of mana. But if I level up Arcane Surge, eventually it'll cost like 100 mana. So it would be like 10 movement abilities to actually give me that buff. So we will be not leveling that up.
Welcome.
Let's see if there is any blue from the vendor. No. The vendor, every time we level up, will refresh a little bit. So, we've gotten all our quests from town. We have the Arcane Surge here for later. And we are now going to go to the Submerged Passage again. So now we have a Quicksilver. This is our first utility flask. Pressing that will make me a lot faster. And the Frostblink is really cool as well. It is instantaneous. And we do want to do Always Attack Without Moving on all of these skills. So right now I have that on spacebar. That would be Q by default. And you see it actually does a decent amount of damage. And you see that I do try to move a lot while attacking. You see some unique monsters like this one. They're like mini bosses. They're not something you need to kill, but they will drop significantly more loot than like normal trash. So here we got a rare item, our first one, and some blues. There were not any important things, but they are good to pick up to sell to the vendor. Here is our first League mechanic. Now, Path of Exile has been out for a very long time, and every 3 months we were getting a new League mechanic, and most of these were going core into the game, becoming a part of the game as a whole. So this is an Essence. It's something you click 3 times to break it out, and it'll give you an item once you kill it. And these are very worthwhile to kill. But they're pretty dangerous. And some of them can be pretty deadly. And then once we've killed that, we have gotten a Whispering Essence of Contempt. Now, this will turn the item rare, similar to a later orb that we'll get called Orb of Alchemy, and it'll guarantee at least 4 stats on the item, no matter what, up to a maximum of 6. So you'll get 4, 5, or 6. But what's special about this, whereas an alchemy will just make the item at random rare, this item is going to make it rare, but guarantee one of the stats. So this would be really good if we're playing a melee build, and we want to guarantee physical damage to attacks. So, very good. But we are not obviously a melee build. But we will still have a use for it. So now we're going to be looking for a side area here, because there is a side quest that gives us a skill point. we'll just go do that, and that will give us another essence. That's a guaranteed one. There, we've assigned another point. Should be very easy to follow along early, so I'm not going to like stop and talk too much about the skill tree early on. And obviously the skill tree is why you want to have a guide early on, because it's so easy to get overwhelmed, and respec options, while they have improved this league, is not very good in PoE. It's a large mana flask, so we will be upgrading our flasks as we go through the campaign, and these can be rolled like gear. So here we have 2 essences. We're gonna break out the boss. You might not want to... Ooh. Actually scary, and I am on hardcore, so I don't want to die. Ow. Very scary crab. Kind of want to like kite it a little bit with our totem. Ow. Everything hurts. And this build is something called Archmage Ice Nova. Oh, I should go and do not disturb, so I'm not leaving people hanging. But we won't be our actual skill for a long time. Alright, let's go back to the boss. Ooh. Scary. Very scary. We don't want to die. You could also come back for this later, obviously. And you found some damage. So we got a lot of stuff. We're going to pick up everything no matter what, even if it's not stuff we need, because we are going to vendor most of it. Now, this is 2 blue, and we can identify that because it could have something good. It didn't, but now it will sell for... it'll sell for alteration shards now instead of transmutes. But we do need both, so selling unID'd will be important as well. We'll particularly be selling unID'd on, let's say, bows and weapons that we aren't going to be using anyway because we're a spellcaster. We want to kill this one, even though it is a little bit of a tanky monster, because this has an essence of WoW, which gives spell damage, which is what we want. We have to kill this one twice because of the type of crab it is. But the second form has a lot less life. So it has like a shell. Okay, that's dead. And we'll do the same thing again with logging out to go back to town. Now we will check the vendor here, see if there's any 3 linked things, which there is. And we do want a 3 blue. So keep an eye out for that. I'm going to sell all of this unidentified. If I didn't have movement speed at this point, I would be identifying the boots. And I'll explain a little bit about mentality around gearing in Path of Exile. And you're sort of, and this will come with experience, but we're like, if I have a really, really good item, let's say that I had boots later on with a lot of movement speed, a lot of life and resistances, then maybe I wouldn't be caring as much about picking up and identifying every single boot. So you get to a stage in PoE where you sort of have like a diminishing return on gear. Let's see. Early on, we also care more about transmutes than we care about wisdoms. Yeah, we can sell that on ID too, just so we get a bunch of transmutes. But we do want to buy this for a wisdom scroll. Now, there's nothing else really interesting here. There's no other 3 blue, but we are going to be able to use this now. So what I'm going to do now is, now that we have this 3-linked goat horn, I'm going to use the Whispering Essence of WoW, and that is now guaranteed to get spell damage. We didn't get anything else good. The mana gained per enemy killed isn't bad, but still. So we also see that in the guide, it's telling us to use combustion, which I don't think we get until later. I don't think there's anything else we get this early except flame wall. We are supposed to be using flame wall right now, which is a wisdom scroll, which we don't have. But what we can do, we can actually sell the glacial hammer for wisdom scrap. But if I did, we could sell 1 or 2 portal scrolls for more wisdoms. But now we have a flame wall. We have this, so I'll swap that out and we'll keep one link open there because we will be putting combustion in there. And then we can just have... There's nothing stopping us from using Frostbling in this now, because then we can put Arcane Surge in. Now we don't have anything else with sockets, so for now we can put Flame Wall here, but we do want another socket. Now here we get our first book of skill. That was from killing the crab. I eat that and boom, I get another skill point. And then I am going to take the life node first because this is big early. It's 30 flat life and 10% increased life. And let's explain a little bit about the Path of Exile skill tree. These small nodes, also everything on the skill tree here costs 1 point. Always 1 point. And these small ones are travel nodes. So they will do minor things like this is 14% damage. This is stat nodes and you have intelligence, strength, and dexterity. This is how we equip gear. And then here we have a notable. They are better and they're more valuable. And this one does increase damage, minion damage, attack and cast speed, and strength and intelligence. And you see here as well, like a lot better. So, and here we have keystones. They can like change something or be build enabling completely. Like very, very different. So they're like very special. And we will be using some of those in our build and explain them when we're doing that. But early on, we're mostly picking up some notables. Now we can sell these because there's no benefit to us having them. And then if we organize our inventory a little bit, thank you. We have 3 portals, we have 2 transmutes, an alteration, some shards, and some essences. So we're well on our way. Boom. And then we're just going to continue on here. Go to the next zone. So we went back to the submerged passage. Do I have always attack without moving? I don't. So this skill, it puts down a fire wall. And if we shoot through it, we do a lot more damage. Significantly more. And we add a burn effect. And this actually works for our totem thing too. Like if that shoots through it, it'll do significantly more damage. So we want to try to like play a little bit tactical here. And that'll make a big difference to our damage. We can pick up the iron ring, though we're not an attack build. But you'll notice like a lot of the time I'm just like running through things and magma orbing, maybe putting down a holy flame totem. And you might have noticed you can only have 1 totem. There are builds where you have like loads of totems and you are full totem playstyle. There's even a streamer that like just loves totems. It's called Tatantiel. He just all he plays is totem builds. It's great. Now we're gonna go into the ledge. And you might be like 8, 9, or 10 while you're here because as a new player, you're very prone to over clearing and killing everything. It's very hard to know like when to skip and stuff like that when you're a new player. Whereas you'll notice I will just be leveling very fast and running through things. But don't worry about that. You can always pause the video. One cool thing about the movement ability we're doing is if we're coming from or into a group of enemy, it'll come back faster, the cooldown. So if you are going from 10 enemies into 10 enemies, it'll be almost instant. And it'll be very noticeable later in the game when there are a lot more enemies. It's pretty cool. Here's another waypoint, and we don't have to click these, we just have to run next to them. Another level up. Now, you do want to be careful while assigning skill points. Those enemies can kill you very easily, and the game does not pause while you're on this. So we went and grabbed the life node there. And like the game won't be too challenging early on. There's not that much you have to worry about. And the enemies will be pretty straightforward. And then you might have noticed that we're doing damage over time, like burning damage over time. And that is when an enemy gets ignited, which is one of the things that we do. We have a small chance to ignite an enemy. Got another Quicksilver. That's handy. Definitely use that if you find another one. I'm not going to use it until a little bit later, but so we do get a guaranteed second one soon. I'll try not to use anything that's like what I would consider lucky. Just so you get to see what it's like with not any particular luck. What was I saying? Can't remember what I was explaining. Right, so there our Arcane Surge leveled up, and I right-clicked it. Now it has gone here if I want to change my mind on that later. But now that is not being prompted to level up anymore. Burning, yes, sorry. Thank you. Ignite. So we have a chance to ignite an enemy, and that'll be basically fire damage over time on that enemy. Not every fire damage over time is ignite, but ignite is like either when you have something with chance to ignite, or if you crit. Crit will always like activate ailments. So you would have shock for lightning damage, freeze or chill for cold damage, and ignite. But for example, our flame wall will start things burning as well, but that is not ignite. So Path of Exile is very specific. That's why I mention it. Like for example, the difference between something saying increased damage or more damage is massively different. So I want to bring that up early so that usually we are being very specific with the wording we use, because the difference between increased and more is the same difference as additive and multiplicative. So it's very important. We did find a second one with 3 blue. This is very nice. And it has spell damage and mana. So we'll go ahead and switch that out. Now we have Frostblink with Arcane Surge. And we have an open blue there. I'm not going to explain that. This is the endgame league mechanic. You can engage with it and start killing things there. But like, I want to try to not overwhelm people early. And that's just really unimportant early. Really, really unimportant early. I make like a separate video where I go through every league mechanic. So once you finish the campaign, you want to watch that. But I go through every league mechanic and I'm like, this one's worth engaging with. Look up a full video on this, or don't, just ignore it. We're going to take here. We have another essence here, and essences are super worth it. We want to, especially early, get every essence. So we're going to kill the thing guarding. Oh, ow. Scary. Also got a medium life flask, so this is what our flask setup looks like now. But we do want to get every essence early. We found another skill gem. We don't need that. That's not one of the ones in our guide that we're interested in. And for this, you don't need to find anything. Ah. My Windows is doing something. Device finished setting up. Are you hacking me, chat? Alright. Now, tests and things like that, it's not super worth clicking. It'll just slow you down, so you can kind of ignore that. This is not worth your time. Path of Exile is like an infinite slot machine where a lot of the time just ignoring things will be faster. Let's see, we can go ahead and vendor now because we do have quite a lot of things in our inventory. When you are eventually starting to try to go faster, that is one of the things you cut out, like going back to town a lot. And it's not like we need to pick up quests. So we're going to sell all of this. Honestly, we can keep this chest because it is 3-linked and green, blue. So in case we need some more links, that wouldn't be bad to identify. And obviously it will give us some evasion and energy shield. So this brings us to defense in Path of Exile. We have life and energy shield. Energy shield and life work similarly, but also different. For like, if I'm taking 10 damage, I would take both 10, like it's the same amount of defense, right? Like if I had, let's say, only 100 energy shield or under 100 life, if I'm taking 10 damage, I wouldn't be taking more energy shield. And some previously asked about armor. Does armor defend energy shield and life? Like, yes, your resists and your armor both work on your life or energy shield. So they're 1-to-1. They just recover differently. We can recover life with potions, and you can't recover energy shield with potions. And some exceptions, but whatever. And energy shield recovers over time when you haven't taken damage for 4 seconds. And then if we click C and go to defense, you can see that we have armor and we have evasion and we have resistances. So, resistances are, the game sort of tries to teach us in Act 1, you want cold resist. In Act 2, you want kind of lightning, maybe some fire. And in Act 3, you really want all of them. So that's sort of, you do get taught that. And I will teach you how to like very easily resist camp early. Armor is simply if a hit connects with you, it will lower the physical damage for it, but this number is incorrect. That is important to learn early. Armor is basically good against small hits. Evasion is just whether a attack hits you at all, but it won't work on spells, and that's where resists are important. And honestly, like a combination of these is very, very good for just running around and like the white normal monsters. But larger bosses and stuff like that won't care much about your evasion or armor. But we're gonna take a quick check on the vendor, see if there are any other links. We're mostly looking for blue, blue, blue. We do have a shield here. We don't really care about a shield. But nothing else that we really care about right now. Oh, Nessa, however, at this point, lets us get combustion, which we do want. We can put the flame wall in the chest here, and we now have elemental proliferation, rolling magma, and combustion. Let's see. And that's all we need at this point. It's super easy. Although while we're in town, do we have enough to buy a leather belt maybe? No, we don't. Oh, we're good. We'll continue. I was gonna say, we have found so many essences, so we could just like pick up some bases. So I see a lot of people in chat saying things at the moment. Things like movement speed penalty for wearing a chest. Chat, like, this is for new players. We're trying not to overwhelm them. I will be purposefully lying and not talking about a lot of things. Stop with talking about things people don't need until they have 300 hours in the game. Right, we're going to go back to the lower prison, and you see that we have really decent damage already, and now this will be randomly somewhere in the zone, and this is called a Trial of Ascendancy. And there will be 6 of these before we are allowed to go into a special zone that actually lets us choose a subclass, also called Ascendancies. Now, lab traps are scary. They do percentage space damage. So let's say that I had 4,000 life at this point. They would be doing roughly the same damage, which makes them very, very scary. But we are just going to make our way through that. And we'll still pick up every like blue and rare and stuff like that. So we do want a lot of wisdom, a lot of transmutes early. But that's all we needed in this zone. Now, you might have noticed that there are blue monsters, there are yellow monsters, and there are brown or unique monsters. And the difference between these... Let me mute alerts while we're doing this, actually. Thank you, Tilt. The difference between those is that a blue monster, obviously the more rare a monster is, the better loot it will give, but they also give more XP. So a blue monster gives roughly the same as 3 white monsters, and a rare is mostly the same as 5. And then unique monsters are more like mini bosses that will give more rewards, XP, etc. and can be worth killing when you are new. Because overleveling is super good for this build. Like, that'll never be a bad thing. Even if you were like level 15 in this zone, you would just have an easier time. There's no downside that you need to worry about. Let's see. Now we're going to pick up Holy Dominion, and this is giving us all resist elemental damage and further chance to ignite. And freeze and shock. Combine the word in there. So now we'll notice that we are starting to do that ignite thing quite a lot, and that is the circle around them, which is proliferation. So that's spreading it out. Spreading it out. So if yeah, there, now you can see that everything that goes into that circle starts taking fire damage. And there are builds that are based up completely around igniting. You also might have seen that we got resistances, and resistances are very important. They are basically straight up, if you have the maximum resist, which is 75%, and you take 1,000 damage, you will be taking 250. So it is very important, and the game very quickly assumes that you will have 75, which is the max resistance. Also just assume that there are exceptions for everything. There is a secret area in the upper prison that will give you a bunch of flasks. That is here, where we're right now. So this is a strong box. These can be rolled, but we don't bother with that. Oh, we didn't get a quicksilver here. We very, very often would. Okay, I'm now going to have those 2 large life flasks. I want to kill some monsters to get more life charges. And that is how we get charges. Leveling up, which we're about to do, will give you charges. But killing monsters will as well. Most bosses, when you're fighting them, will not give you charges in the middle of the fight. But some will have ads and stuff. So now we're going to go to the next zone where we're going to be fighting a boss called Brutus. If you have a second Quicksilver at this point, that would be fine. I would probably use 2 life flasks, 1 mana flask, and that's up there. And 2 Quicksilvers. Especially as a new player, you might be more comfortable with more life flasks rather than speed. The last one I opened had 6 Quicksilvers. Yeah, I got a little unlucky. It's fine. It's better to be unlucky in this than to be lucky. Now we're going to take a Light of Divinity next. Now, that does give us spell damage. So, Zizaran, what's the difference between spell damage, elemental damage, and fire damage? Well, elemental and fire damage will affect ignites and stuff like that, but spell damage will not. So there are some like differences in what affects what. Now we're coming up against Brutus, the first real challenge you will encounter, and he will have a few moves. So we're going to take it slow to begin with and show an interesting thing, and that is that when a boss is 100% health, it has either little or no moves at all. So before I damage him, you can see that the only thing Brutus can do, except if I'm further away from him, is auto attack. And this is the same for every boss in Path of Exile. At 100% health, they have no abilities. There's only like the lower they do, they get more abilities. They evolve more abilities. So we are now going to just have a combination of Holy Flame Totem, the Flame Wall, and Rolling Magma. And we are going to whittle him down. And we kind of want to keep this up of like rolling around him in a circle, because he has really scary moves. 8,000 hours, and I didn't know that. But now, once he takes damage, you'll see that he'll start doing things pretty fast. So that was a huge slam. There's a second slam. And now he'll try to hook me in. But you'll see that we do crazy damage whenever we're attacking through the flame wall. And just by moving a little bit, it trivializes the fight quite a lot. Now, in a lot of games, you have to move to the next zone to get waypoints. There are a lot of zones in Path of Exile where you automatically get the next waypoint. So you can see that I already have Prisoner's Gate. So you'll see that most players will just go to character select screen here to save a little bit of time. Obviously, you can just manually go. Nothing wrong with that. We're going to vendor that. Now, why aren't we identifying the Driftwood Wand? Well, that's because that we already have 2 rare, and they're already decent, right? And it's about the sockets. Since this is worse sockets, like if it was blue and 3 sockets, 3 linked, I would identify it, but since it's not, we're not going to. Same reasoning with shields. Nothing we're really looking for here, so we're going to vendor all of it, and now we're up at 4 transmutation orbs. Now, there is a Driftwood Wand here. It is 3. And honestly, since we do have so much right now, it's tempting to throw a contempt on this. Because we could get something really good. We didn't. But especially if we had a second WoW, that would be really good. Oh, we didn't need to talk to him. Now, after opening up Burtis, we get access to, I think it's just Flame Dash we're taking here, right? Yeah, the only thing we want here is a Flame Dash. But we don't really need to use that. We can. It's a little bit of preference. They're both a movement ability. Flame Dash can go a little bit longer and has 3 charges, but Frostblink will freeze and chill the enemies and recover faster. So experiment with both, see which one you like. It's just kind of preference. We can use the large life flask there and just sell our old one. And I want to show a really cool thing, because at this point you might have found an iron ring or have an iron ring for sale, and you might not have any sapphire rings. We do have a good sapphire ring here, and we're coming up against a cold boss, so we're going to buy that. But we can buy, let's say, Fireball for 1 wisdom scroll, and what we can do is actually sell the Fireball and the iron ring for Path of Exile's recipe system. And now for the upcoming cold boss, we have 2 cold rings. So now I'm at 75 cold resist, which is the max, and you'll see that there is a number here to the right. This is called overcapped resistance. So this is in case something lowers your resistance. But now we're already cold resist capped. So we're good to go. 2. Now we're gonna go to Prisoner's Gate. And you'll see like it's very, very like top heavy, the explanations here. Can you optimize the implicit with a vendor recipe somehow? You can. If you buy a new gem, that'll like be a new, like it could be up to 30. But it's not really worth it, and we don't have a lot of wisdoms early. Here's a coral ring. That would have been good if we didn't have the cold rings, because they give life. We're just going to be moving through the zone, killing as we go. There, and now I'm definitely picking up every rare, and I will be picking up some blues here and there. There's nothing wrong with picking up every blue, because having a good like economy for yourself early of a lot of transmutes and a lot of alterations can be nice. So ornate strongbox, it's worth killing. It will give like slightly better loot. They're not worth rolling. You can, like I said, roll strongboxes. That's not worth it. We don't have much currency early, and we want to save it.
This is a mortuary for
Let's
lost
see.
children, hidden from the eyes
And
of
now
the
I think the
world.
only thing we're taking next before we're moving on to the next section of Path of Building is the AoE node, and then we're good. You see, I do care about killing every blue. I'm going to identify that. We got some regen. You have no base life regen by default. But you can find regen on items. It's really nice. Even a little bit will be... Like, having literally 0 is very noticeable. Even having 1 is nice. Because then, like, you can only rely on your potions to get health, and that is a pain. So we have 27 energy shield now. It also helps you a little bit with stun avoidance, because as long as a character has any stun avoidance, any energy shield, it's a 50% chance to avoid being stunned. So that's nice. It's nice to have a little bit. So that's the next zone, but there is a side area we're looking for here. Because there is a quest that gives us the skill point. Now technically, you could go and accept the quest first, but like I said, there's no reason to do that. Here's the side area. So I'll try to do everything as a new player would. Now we did previously talk a little bit about attributes, and you might have noticed that gear will have like required int and stuff like that. That is also how coloring gear works. I don't think we have a chrome yet, but but there is a chromatic orb, and that'll recolor gear, and it's based on the required attributes on the item. Also, we don't need to kill this boss, but early on as a new player, it's nice to kill uniques just because they drop more. But you could just pick up the item and run through. That's what we usually do.
Time to gather my will.
Archmage is a support gem we're going to be using later. Right. So, attributes like you'll see here, like this one, oh, it's actually so low that it's below the base start, so it doesn't show. But this would, since it's an evasion energy shield, this would actually have dex and intelligence as required, but it's so low that it doesn't show. But here you'll see like required strength and int, required strength and dex. So they're like hybrids, so they're more likely to roll red and green sockets. Something with just int is more likely to roll just blue sockets. And there is a difference between if something has a level 50 required int and 200 later. Like when something has like 30 to 50 int, then it's still okay to roll red and green sockets on it, whereas with 250, very unlikely. There, we're gonna get the amplify there. So now we've finished the skill tree for our first section. So we'll click on the building at the bottom, then click on level 25. So we're just gonna kill this boss. We can put that here, and like everything just gets spawn camped because we're very strong right now. We're very, very strong. So the boss just dies very quickly.
Return even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
We can like rummage around in our inventory a little bit, make some more space. There, boom. And then we can log out again. So we're gonna go to town and vendor a little bit. There, is there anything we want to identify? We don't have gloves, so we get fire resist here. That's nice. I don't care that much about the chest. Trying to think if I need green sockets for anything. We don't. Okay, then I think we will look at this chest because it is 3 blue. We don't need greens at all. It has lightning resistance and it has an open suffix. So when I hold Alt, it gives us a breakdown. See that it has 2 prefixes and it has 2 suffixes. So later on we can craft on this. We don't get to craft until we're roughly level 20, but we already have so much cold resist, so we'll take that and get more blues. We could also buff our flame wall. We could also do the same with Holy Flame Totem and move that here so it has a link. But right now we're going to just sell most of this stuff like that. And then do you know, the build guide doesn't say to do that because it's expensive, but since we have so many transmutes and hopefully most new players are picking up everything, so we have 6 transmutes. If you have over 5 at this point and you have a red blue, you can buy added lightning and put in your Holy Flame Tone. It'll just give a little bit more damage. So we can see now that we have like a few items that are linked, or a few gems that are linked. I'll take a quick break. Obviously if you're watching a YouTube video, you're just gonna have to skip this. Nothing interesting happens during the break. I just need to pee. You know, I'm kind of tempted to see how a part 2 would do and do like a continuation tomorrow of everything explained with like Act 9 through maps and early. We'll see. There's a chance I do that. All right. We're gonna go back to the ship graveyard. And a thing to mention, if you're ever like feeling a little bit weak and you wish that you would be higher level and stronger, what you can do is you can actually remake zones and over level. So to do that, when entering a zone at a door or at a waypoint, you hold control down and then it will give you the option to make a new fresh instance. So you could do that to avoid having to run through a dead zone like this, like if you want to kill more monsters. But if you just want to like know exactly where you're going and you're happy with your level, then you can run through a dead zone. Also not really able to take questions from Twitch chat during the Everything Explained. Hopefully my mods can answer questions. Let's see, did we pick up the skill point? We did. Another thing we can do is we can do slash passives in chat. And we'll see that we only have one. So we can go pick that up. Early map guide? Yeah, I might do that tomorrow. Right. Now we are going to be going up here. We're going to be picking up our first keystone called Elemental Overload. I'll explain that when we get to it. Let's see. I don't think I haven't explained anything that we've found so far. Well, we have the league mechanic, but here's another treasure chest with another unique monster. Especially since we're so powerful, it's very nice to just kill. Green, green, blue, carved wand. We don't really need any green sockets, so we're mostly looking for blues. And we don't have those chromatic orbs that I talked about. That was a shrine over there. Shrines, which I can't remember if we've seen one before. But they will give enemies around them a buff until you pick up the shrine, and then they'll give you that buff. So that is really nice. It can give you like speed and like defenses. Loads of stuff. Belts are jewelry, yep. Oh. Let's see. Alright. Another treasure chest. So we're basically killing her daughters. We're just killing her daughters real quick. You don't need to. Like I said, I never do usually. It's just to get a little bit more loot. I'll pick up a topaz ring. Wouldn't be bad to have for the next act. Thanks, Samar. Alright. So those red things, they explode. There are a lot of really dangerous monster types in Path of Exile. A lot of danger. Now, I do have a skill point for you to put, but obviously our next node is a travel node, right? It's just 10 int, so it doesn't really do much. Int gives us energy shield and some mana, whereas life is from strength or life nodes. So that'll actually give us something very useful. And dex is increased evasion. But we're not in a rush. It's mostly strength is like the only travel point I would care about, really. Alright. Now, Merveil, very similar, believe it or not. Move around her in a circle and don't do too much backtracking, and you should be okay. And you see that I'm focusing on having my Holy Flame Totem and Firewall down, and that does like so much damage. And she goes down pretty fast. She doesn't do too much damage either because I have all the cold resist. However, if you've gotten in here with 0% cold resist, she will do a large amount of damage. And she can kill you easily. In phase 2, she has a few other abilities as well, like screaming, summoning way more monsters. Especially for every 75% or every 25%, I want to try to have the totem down. Pull some of the aggro off me. But at this point, especially, you should be even more overleveled than I am. It'll be incredibly easy for you. So I haven't found anything crazy. We're just very powerful.
Beyond humanity.
And this is the strongest build I've ever played. Here is Einar, one of our masters. We'll talk to him and he'll follow with us. And you meet him quite a lot in Act 2. This is a really, really good one. We would kill that a bit later. But this crab, what it does is it guarantees a unique item. Now, whatever I get from this, I'm not going to be using. Because getting a good one would be, I don't know, like 30% chance. So it's not super likely. So we're gonna pass on that. The only reason I'm playing it in SSF, so I don't want this character myself. I'm just doing this because it's been heavily requested by people. So it's just to teach people. I'm gonna be remaking this character to something else later, but I need a Templar anyway. So I figured I might as well level the character like this to teach people. And then I might as well do it in hardcore SSF so that I don't have any gear, so I can make it so the way a new player can learn more. Either way, we're in Act 2 now. Path of Exile has 10 acts. 10 acts in Path of Exile, and you do need to do them every time you level a character. They will get faster the more you are used to it. And especially your second and third character, you can like use gear from your other characters on a new character. So yeah, pretty decent. Here is a Muttering Essence of Torment. These are really good. What they guarantee is flat lightning damage, which is good. We like that. Killing some blues. It's not linked, so we don't care. A rare Goat Horn we might pick up. Leather belt we will pick up. Oh, I'm full. Disaster. I'll drop the blue boarding axe. We don't need that. Now you might see that there's yellow and red monsters. So yellow monsters are just fuel. Yeah, they're just food for Einar, basically. You need them to interact with the reds, but the yellows don't have a purpose. The reds are what chooses what the outcome is. Shall I explain later when we do it? Because that can be really good for new players. There, leveling everything up. There's no way to automatically level gems. There. Moving up here, we're 3 points away from that. Right, now we're gonna identify some things. Blue jade amulet. Not feeling super inspired. Do I need dex for anything? Maybe. Let's put it on anyway. The ones and maybe the shield. See, now I'm starting to like really need some more wisdom, so I'm going to sell 4 of my portal scrolls. And I'm going to identify the shield. Not good enough. And there is an implicit dual wield bonus. It's a cast speed, I think. I can't remember how much cast speed you get. That's kind of whatever. It's not good enough to care about losing a socket. So neither of them were particularly good. We would be looking for like a bunch of spell damage and flat damage with spells, or maybe cast speed. Those are good stats. But you can see we're getting a bunch of stuff, and you might be noticing that we have a green, blue, and a red socket linked together, and that's what's selling for that chromatic orb, giving us our first chromatic, and we could use that to recolor something. If I check the vendor now, I'm looking for a 3 blue. Spell damage and cast speed. Now that I have the torment, I actually want to go back to Act 1 and check for a 3 blue there. And if I had 3 blue in my helmet, boots, or gloves, it would be easy for me to just get like anything. We don't use any of these. Just ignore that Merveil reward. Okay, there's no 3 blue here. But what we could do is we could buy this for 1 wisdom, and we can use this, and boom. Okay, it didn't hit 3 blue. It did hit 2 blue, 1 green, which would be fine to replace this with, so I'm going to use the torment. Well, you can just check. 272 damage, 364. So early on, flat damage is just so big. because that's like what scales it. Now, we aren't using, it's not a lightning skill, but it can still do lightning damage. We can keep that if we really need a third blue later. So that actually adds a lot of damage, and that's because Rolling Magma, like we said, had the effectiveness of added damage at 240. So it's very, very strong early for this. I have agreed. This you can see that will, on jewelry, just give life regen. So we're going to save this for like a helmet maybe. See if there's a helmet with 3 blue here. It would be really nice. Is it 2 blue, 1 red? Yeah, let's buy that. We'll use that at level 17. And then we can use a Whispering Greed on that. And that got the guaranteed life. It has some fire resist and an open suffix that we can craft on later. But we can't do that until roughly level 20. Unless you're a returning player. Then you can do it at level 12. But we have this for once we're level 17. And we're going to throw a Contempt on the belt. We were just hoping for life or resistances. We did not get resists. So we're right now 25, 69, and 18. In this zone, we're just going to ignore any side zone. That is just to get a guaranteed Quicksilver, which honestly we don't care about. We don't care that much about going super fast. Yes, they could scam you for your mirror, Tom. Absolutely. He could just take it. Let's see. There are middlemen and stuff. If you ask me what I'm not doing a teaching episode, I'll help you with it. So in this zone, we're going to go top left. That's where the next area is. And that is how we progress. You'll notice we do like crazy amounts of damage already. There, getting closer to Elemental Overload. Might as well explain what that does now. So Elemental Overload, it basically removes your critical strike multiplier, right? Very similar to like a lot of games where, let's say, some games a crit would do double damage or like multiplied by 250. And in Path of Exile, it basically removes any extra damage you do. But what it does is it gives you a 40% more elemental damage buff. So you don't invest into crits, but it gives you a buff every 10 seconds. Or sorry, for 10 seconds when you've crit. So that means that you'll have like a small amount of crit, let's say like 10 to 15%. And that will give you 40% more elemental damage. Which is really, really good. That is really, really good. Now, here's a good thing to point out as well. There are a lot of things in Path of Exile that actually point you to where you're going to go. That the game doesn't really tell you, but for example, this is actually an arrow. So once you see the waypoint, that actually points you towards the next zone you're going. So we like always know that if the waypoint's there, then the entrance is here. And then in this zone, we also get our second trial. Let's see. Should be up here. It is. Now, it can be pretty easy to panic with traps. Pretty easy to panic with traps. So, the best thing is literally run through it. Run straight through it. Because traps can't really hurt you. They don't have a big enough surface area unless you panic and you start running like backwards. This is like a side area. It's like a... They started adding these things, like kind of like new secrets. So it just has a bunch of gems on the ground. And once we get the next level, we'll really notice when we've crit in the last 10 seconds. Now it is skill specific. So, for example, that damage will not affect my firewall because that doesn't have a hit. It's just putting down like a damage over time. Whereas our holy flame totem, that will get to use elemental overload. And once we have it, it'll be depicted with a crystal on the skill. It used to be a buff in the top left, but it is no longer that. We'll pick up any like chrome items like that. We'll try to pick up every orb we can. Would be great to have a level up before the boss, but we probably won't. Maybe this blue pack will push us over. We're also already very overleveled. Very overleveled. Okay, we're not going to get it. Because there's no more monsters here. Alright. Oh, we can put on the helmet now. Nice. Alright, here comes the boss. Now, kind of similar, believe it or not, run around in a circle and it won't hit you. That's pretty much you've conquered the game already. Funny enough, this also works on endgame bosses very well. We can log out again. Again, if you have a lot of portals, you can portal out, but if you're going back to town anyway, logging out to character select is a good way to do it. Whenever you're doing this at league start, however, you could get caught in the queue if you hit the actual log out. Let's see, now we'll look in our guide that it says we're going to be using skitter bots, which I think we have to buy. Yeah, so there's none of those that we want to use. We are wanting arcane cloak for later, so we can pick that up. And then we're going to buy skitter bots. Do I even get skitter bots? No, I don't. We don't get skitter bots at all. We can use Herald of Ash. It's one alteration, which we can afford. There, we'll just sell everything. And sell this.
Be well.
Alright, let's go back to the crossroads. Need some more side areas there. Now, let's turn on our first aura. So, Herald of Ash doesn't do like a crazy amount. It's, wait, does it do anything anymore? They just changed it this league, right? I just realized. I guess we would have been better off with like Herald of Thunder. This does nothing for me anymore. Okay, it used to. It used to do stuff. Just ignore that then. Dead to me now. I forgot they changed it. They changed it. Alright, we're gonna go to the broken bridge. I already got it and I don't have money for thunder. Well, we don't really need a aura at this point. But basically what an aura does is it'll remove a percentage of your mana, so you can't use it, but give you a buff instead. Herald of Ash used to give like more fire damage, but it just doesn't anymore. Yeah, shield charge is great. These are ghosts. They will go touch monsters, but they will also go inside unique and rare enemies and buff them. And anything that they interact with, they will give more loot. We're not going to pick up elemental overload. So like now, I'll try to point it out, but now we'll see a crystal. We'll see a crystal. Whenever it's popped. We're going to kill Kraton. And then we'll get a lot more damage. If we crit. There, our Holy Flame Totem has the crystal now. So that has a lot more damage. And you don't need to place a new one after it has crit. The one you already have is fine. Let's see there. Oh, I just realized. This is a good thing to teach people early. If you go to keybinds, like I've changed some things. Like I made my Q spacebar, but I made the button to the left of Z, to the right of Shift. I guess not every keyboard has that, but there's like a squiggly button there. And I made that use portal scroll, so you don't have to actually click portal scroll. So I've hotkeyed it.
What?
Right, I'm gonna switch to these boots because they have an open suffix for later. So we will be able to get resists on them.
Return if you must.
Now we're back to Crossroads again, a third time. Might as well kill some yellow beasts.
This one is captured.
Strapped mitts, greater mana potion. You do generally want to like try to keep up with upgrading your life flask in particular. Mana flask is sort of like as you need, but like your life flask you really want to try to upgrade. There's some side areas here that we can ignore. They've put like some like side boss that is insanely dangerous. That you need to like do 3 side areas and then summons a endgame boss basically. Crazy. A lot of people died on that. At least start. This is the 3rd zone that we need to go through. This is a trial and a skill point in the next zone. So the rooms actually do something. Yeah, they bring you death. All right.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Okay, so now we're in the cursed crypt. There are 2 things we need to go here. There is a trial in the top right or top left of the area. Another thing which is worth mentioning, you might be noticing that I'm running straight to the objective in every zone while the zone is randomized. That's because there are only like 36 zones, like 36 maps per zone. And I have 25,000 hours in the game, so I just know all of those zones. But you will get lost quite a lot as a new player, and you won't be necessarily going to the same place that I will. And that's not something I can like point out. But if you're wondering why you're getting lost, and I'm not, that's just because I know all of those zones. So don't feel bad about it. It's just something that'll come with time. There. So here's our 2nd or 3rd Ascendancy trial. Now we're going to map packs. Map packs in my brain. Now we're gonna go find the stairs down. Right. Now our guide tells us to go down. We're gonna go for Ash, Frost, and Storm. You see we have quite a lot of Ignite chance now, so it's really nice. I could have looted that. Lazy Zizaran. Picking up every wisdom you'll see. We can also sell like transmutes and stuff like that and some side currency for wisdoms if we really badly need it. And later you will, because later you'll have thousands of transmutes. But you do want to loot a lot of wisdoms in the campaign. Boxes and stuff can have a decent amount of wisdoms, but I usually don't bother looting them. Now, this is actually a scary boss. At the late game, he actually eats curses. We don't have those yet, but it's like a debuff you can put on enemies. He actually eats them and shoots you. Huge explosion. So, coincidentally, one of the scariest bosses in Path of Exile. Right, so we don't have anything crazy good on our glove, so I will identify these because it's socket adjacent, right? They're both red-blue. Wouldn't be hard for me to swap. So if this had something good, it'd be easy to switch. I don't have a crazy helmet. I'm not using the socket, so I'm identifying the helmet. Same reasoning for the boots. Everything else I'm going to render like this. I will be identifying this. Reduce recovery rate. It probably still is more. So we will upgrade to that. That's fine.
Return if you must.
You roll.
Alright, we hand in the golden hand, get a skill point. We're moving down. Now you might see here that there's a basic jewel socket. We don't have any sockets right now. But the 1 pointers, you'll see that there's some here that will be 2 points if you're traveling here. They're generally worth it when it has 2 or 3 stats on a jewel. And well, I'll explain jewels when we get to them, but they're a rollable thing that goes in your skill tree. It's really cool. Alright. 6 wisdom scrolls. We're not too bad. A little bad on lightning res. Would not mind more. But we will fix that before we get to the act boss. If you're already a returning player, you already have access to the crafting bench and you can start crafting on your gear. But I really want to simulate the new player experience so that I don't do things and new players are left confused because they don't have a hideout yet. Because for whatever reason you get that super late. It's a bit odd. We're level 21, and honestly, normally in this area, I am level 15, 16 when we're racing and stuff. So we are super overleveled, and that is why we're so powerful, because this build really, really gains a lot of power. But that's the experience you get as a new player. So it'll feel really good. This zone is really scary, especially with low fire resist. There are monsters in here that actually explode. They're kamikaze soldiers. They light themselves on fire and boom. Now, let's see. Let's go back to the waypoint so we can show. When we're on the same side of the road, we'll find Lyra, and when we're on the opposite side of the road, we'll find the Spider Forest. And we'll also see this padded road will take us to where we want to go. So there's a lot of clues for how to go. Now, helping Lyra isn't a bad thing, but we are going to kill. Just to show how easy it is to resist cap and really teach a little bit of gearing early, because that's one of the hardest things to learn. Whereas helping Lyra is a bit of a clutch. You lose a skill point, you don't need it. You won't need it. This is a really, really good thing, especially since I'm on hardcore. And that is the fact that the flask is instant. So that lets me have that as a panic flask. So whenever I take damage, I can boom, hit mouse button, or not mouse button, hit 1 on the keyboard, and it's instantaneously giving me that healing. Obviously less than an overtime flask would, but in PoE you're very rarely dying slowly over time. So instant healing is the way to go. Here's another one of those crabs. It's pretty lucky even to get those crabs. I usually get some random currency beast. Whereas this is the unique beast. And here is a little boss that's going to give us a skill point where we have to go back to Act 1. So we can just log out. And then we'll go back to Act 1. Alright. Back to Act 1. And back to Act 2. Alright, we're about to start getting damage again. We can just sell that. Very good! Now we gotta go back to the Western Forest, and now we gotta go on the opposite side of the waypoint. And there'll be some webbed trees, and that's how you know you're in the right area. We can kill the yellow beast here, because I actually do want to interact with the beast thing to show. Well, I'll only bother interacting with one of them, because I'm not going to use it even if it's good. Now, the beasts do also drop decent amounts of stuff, especially the red ones. Boots, maybe? No. So we're just looking for 15% movement speed and like 10 plus life. That would already be a big upgrade. Pick up the chrome item. And then in here you just have to find like the transition room to the next area, and then we kill the boss. This boss is actually kind of sketchy.
Must have time to gather my will.
Won't be a problem for us because we're so strong. Boink. A little bit more risk, a little bit more alley damage. As you see, the boss like dies very quickly and then she phases. You can actually kill her before she phases. I just realized something. We should probably pick up a Firestorm from Act 1. And level that. I guess we don't need to because it would level with us, but I'm going to. So, might as well teach that. There.
I am no beast of burden.
Whatever. That can lie there. Oh, I didn't really plan to ID the... Like, we can never use this, right? So we just sell it for transmutes. Let's go back to Act 1, because I think we can pick up a Firestorm. I'm pretty sure Temple gets Firestorm.
Hello.
So, Merveil reward. Do I not get Firestorm for free? Okay, I have to buy it anyway. We're going to just buy a Firestorm. Now, this will level with us, but usually it'll be slightly higher. Do I really not get Firestorm? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Really? That seems so unfair.
Goodbye.
It's 28 now? Oh, they changed it. Holy. Okay, even better. Ignore this entire last part. When did they change it? Is it that long since I've used Firestorm? It used to be level 12. Even better. The times they are changing. $312. Okay, I've definitely played it since then. I guess I just forgot. To be fair, it was like 7 years where it was level 12. I'll blame it on that. A scholar robe with red, blue, red. We're happy with our current chest, so we don't care. Here is a chance orb. So that is used on a white item, and it can turn a white item blue, yellow, or unique. So it actually has a chance to turn an item unique. Very low chance, but a chance nonetheless. So what we get by killing all the bandits instead of helping any of them is we get a skill point.
There's the piece of your life around you.
We get a skill point. Now we're gonna run over here to the waypoint. We're gonna go to town because we need to pick up the apex.
There you I am sure. Fare you well. What?
Lara doesn't give you cast speed. Now, scepters aren't bad, but we are just going to sell it. Because you can't use one wand and one scepter. There. Almost got like the last node for this part of the skill tree. Thank you, Apple. Right, now this is the most complicated zone, or second most complicated zone in Path of Exile. Very incredibly easy to get lost. Probably a lot of people watching hate this zone. Very rough zone. But it is a part of the game nonetheless. We are just gonna run straight there though. Right, so this is the thing you'll come across. It'll let you vol an item. Vol orbs will basically have a 25% chance to ruin your item. There's nothing really interesting we can use it on, to be honest. There's nothing we really care about using it on. We could throw a contempt on a ring and vol the ring and see if anything interesting happens. No, nothing. Could like re-roll it with 6 stats. Whoops, it's down. Let's see, and we get our last Ash, Frost, and Storm now. So if we click C right now and click on Rolling Magma, we can see that we have a chance to ignite 65%. And those chance orbs usually save them up until you get to maps, because you can, like, in the end game, buy useful things with them. So you want to save them. We click the Ancient Seal, and we're on our very merry way. And now you see that we're igniting loads of things. We can shock things because we have lightning damage, but we have no cold damage, so we can't freeze or chill. But we can with Frostbite. And clicking your skills here is very important. I've had people following my build guides and they'd be like, oh, I don't have a 100% chance to ignite, but they've actually been looking at their default tank. There's a little mini boss. And in this zone, we finally get a side zone where we can get our hideout. This is a ritual. We are not going to interact with that. It is very dangerous when you don't have chaos resistance. So we have fire, cold, and lightning damage from monsters, and obviously physical. But we have something called chaos as well. And the scary thing about it is it bypasses energy shield. And it's not always balanced properly. It depends where you're encountering it. Rituals are very imbalanced with it. So now we're looking for a side area here, which I barely enter, so I actually don't know the layout for that. I guess it is down. Is it down? Oh, I've already seen it. But we will go do that because that is how you unlock a hideout, which is how we get access to the crafting bench. Now, once you already have it on future characters, you'll be able to use it far sooner, like at level 12. But you do need to do this to unlock it, and you're far beyond level 12 when you get it the first time. The only other thing that you only need to unlock once is the Scion character. Both of these you need to unlock once. So this is a diamond shrine, so now I have a 100% crit chance. So you'll see that every time I hit an enemy now, I get that elemental overload buff. But our firewall can't get that because he can't hit. It only degens the enemy. So a little bit of a difference there. So now we're looking for a side area in this side area. And then we're going to kill some monkeys, and once we've done that, we'll get a hideout. All right. This is where we're going. And now all we have to do is full clear this zone. Kill the 2 mini bosses that we almost one hit. And then boom, it'll come up with a hideout unlocked. We can now go to town and talk to Helena. Let's see. Now, we have also found Grand Life Flasks. If you don't have an instant Life Flask and you have a lot of transmutes, throwing a transmute on, and like when it's like now, an augment is not a bad idea. Because it is really, really good to get an instant Life Flask. Now we're going to talk to Helena, and she will give you like create hideout as an option. I already have one, obviously. And you can like customize them, make them look cool. But in decorations, you'll have a crafting bench. So it's below my portrait. But it'll say like edit and then decorations. It's like a little triangle drop down. But here you'll have a crafting bench. You'll put that down and boom! These are all the crafts we have access to. So there are loads of really good things here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at our panel where we see the fire, cold, and lightning resist. We do have cold. We don't particularly have good rings. So we can keep them for now though. So now I'll look at like rare gear that has an open suffix by holding Alt, right? So our helmet has an open suffix. We have fire resist on it, but we can craft lightning resist. And this is where all the heaps of transmutes come in handy. Boom. Our boots, they have no res, so we can craft fire. Boom. Belt has no res, and craft lightning. And a really cool thing, notice that our rings that are white, well, you guessed it, you can craft on white gear. So boom. So even though we did not help Alira with the cost of 5 transmutation orbs, we're already resist capped before we've even finished Act 2. So this is a very good thing to learn early. This is why I've been telling you to pick up unidentified gear and sell it, because now we have that. We have another lesson we can teach as well. I don't think we're taking one. But here we have masteries. So the ones that are in its own wheel, not in the middle of the skill tree, they have mastery. So this is an extra thing. We get to choose an elemental mastery. I don't think we're taking any here. Honestly, we could take this. The inverted one is kind of cool because we're not lowering the enemy resists. So if something has 30% positive fire res or whatever, then it'll be 30% negative. Now we're going to click on the level 31 section of Path of Building, and we're going to continue. Now, we've ran through this zone so much, so we're going to restart it, because I want to kill monsters as I'm moving along, because over-leveling is really good. That is a scary ghost. It'll make things explode when they die. It's gotten nerfed quite a lot, but it used to be incredibly scary. Ow. Okay, it's... Oh, actually, that's because of the chaos monsters that I previously mentioned. So, yeah, Ritual, very hateful. A lot of people block Ritual early on hardcore. Let's see. We do want a new mana potion here at some point soon. So we're going to pick up this Shaper. It gives you mana regen, and it also gives you life regen. Life regen will be very noticeable as well. It's very nice. Don't you get less XP when you're over level though? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Being over leveled is always a good thing. And look how much damage we have now too. This build can't Uber. That is a lie. I literally killed 500 plus Ubers on hardcore last league. This is the single strongest build this league. It's between this and Lightning Strike Trickster. This is absolutely an Uber farmer. This is absolutely an Uber farmer. There's probably like 100 or 1,000 people in chat doing Ubers with this build. It is either the strongest build or the second strongest build of the entire league. So instead of saying this build can't do Ubers, maybe go like, hey, I'm struggling with Ubers. Do you have any pointers on how I can get better? That'll help you a lot more. I almost one-shot Uber Eater. Yeah, it's very strong. It is very strong. One thing that is a little scary on this build for hardcore specifically this league is that our early defenses this patch in Path of Exile got trounced. So I've been telling people to like use Grace instead of Wrath. Just because like we got such a huge nerf for every single build in early defense.
I must have time to gather my will.
Until you have like 100% of all your endgame defenses. I'll help you like tomorrow or something like this, because right now I'm doing this as a tutorial. So I can't go through and help you right now. Maybe Zone and Check can though. If not, I'll help you tomorrow. Oh, I want to go back. I missed something. So I sometimes make a new account for this so I don't miss this. But I'm going to go back because I just remembered. So at the entrance to the caverns... No, I haven't missed it. They just moved it. Okay. They just moved it. Okay, I'll explain it when we're at the boss. There's definitely one at the boss. I forgot they moved it. Where'd they... Oh, it's outside now. So, you know, the game changes so much. They keep moving things. There's this secret room. Oh, I hate finding the secret room here. How do you find it? I genuinely don't know. It's a button somewhere. Is it in the bottom level? Two pedestals in front of a wall. Oh, it's in the bottom level. So I did miss that. Okay, that's annoying. Whatever. So at the bottom level here in the caverns, like before you go into the ancient pyramid, there's like a secret room. That's annoying. I don't like that. I'm not a big... I do like escape rooms, I guess. Let's use a ground mana floss instead. It's right there. Where? Wait. Is it close to me? No, it's not. It's not here. It is in the bottom level before you enter ancient pyramid. Okay, we'll go up to the boss. So, in this boss area, and now we are res capped, which is really good. The boss does lightning damage. Here, you can see that there are crafting recipes. Boom. And there is one in the first area, too. So this will unlock that for my crafting bench. So now, we can actually go craft spell damage on that. And we probably will. We're going to kill Wild Oversoul now. We are going to pick up our second keystone. 40% of damage taken from mana before life. So now it's nice that we don't have anything reserved on our mana. And then, I haven't needed to previously mention this before, but the first 5 seconds or 4 seconds of a boss being in combat, it has a large reduced damage taken. So if you've ever wondered why like the first few seconds of a fight go so slow and then the boss takes more damage, it is in fact taking more damage later on. And that's because we got to the point where we were one-shotting every boss as soon as it spawned. So they had like they added like a thing to make them die slower. If you want to sit here and wait for this to open, you should open up a movie called Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Trilogy. And you can probably get through most of it before it opens. They have made it faster, but it's still quite slow. Let's see, there's no 3 blue on like a decent base, and you might have noticed that there are different types of ones, armors, etc. There's a lot of different base types. I'm gonna go to my hideout and craft spell damage, because then we'll get even more damage. Which costs 4 alterations. Now this is quite expensive, but we can use this for a long time now. And we've been so good at picking up a lot of transmutes and ults. There's a recipe here. This is for movement speed. I don't even know what's in the secret area then. I thought it was movement speed. Here is our first rogue exile. Jonah the Unchained. So he's a little like mini boss that can appear. And they're basically like, well, we are an exile, so they're a rogue exile, so they are us. And in exile fashion, they drop a full set of gear. So on the ground it's lying. At least can obviously drop some other stuff that he's taken from others. But it'll be at least a boot, a glove, 2 rings, a 2-hander or a bow and a quiver, etc. So, like, literally a full gear set. Let's see, we'll identify the boots. So we're just looking for like 30 plus life or something and movement speed. It's one of the very specific ones you barely never use, right? Let's see. We can pick up this. It's a nice base type. It's got quite a lot more like evasion and energy shield than the one we're wearing, and our current chest is quite bad. So now we see if we have like a decent essence. I'll try to like explain my thought process. Here we have a quality gem. I can explain that in a sec, but we're gonna throw the hatred essence, so the old coat. It's got cold resist. It's pretty decent. I'm happy with switching to that, and it does have open suffix, so we can craft lightning rest or whatever we want later. And you will be losing resistances throughout the campaign in Act 5 and Act 10 to make it like harder to gear. If not, it would be very easy. This is one of the only things you need to talk to. If you don't talk to Clarissa here, she doesn't appear in town. All right. We can look at the gloves. No. We could go vendor right now, but I'm lazy, so I'm just going to continue. When are we switching to Ice Nova? So that needs something called a Transfigured Gem, so we'd be doing that quite late. We'd be doing that quite late, because that's actually something we need to farm. That could take a while, so that is a problem. I might, if I'm doing, I know some people want me to do like an endgame, like Act 9 to maps kind of thing. If I do that, I might consider farming a few hours off stream. Because I don't want to add 4 hours to the Everything Explained video of me running the same thing over and over again. Because that can be really, you can get really unlucky with that. So I just keep track of how long it takes. Right, we are now moving towards mana nodes, and that's because we are going to go a support gem called Archmage, and it basically turns our mana into damage, sort of. So it's a really cool way to build a character because we get to use that for both defense and offense. Picked up a shrine, gives us some knockback and damage. The knockback can be annoying. If you don't like this shrine, you can always just right click it to delete it. Why not just stream it and cut out the repetitive part? Because if I'm doing it Everything Explained, we can't edit these because they're 8-hour videos. So they take too long to render. It's the problem. That's why we have to upload these with breaks and stuff. Right. We have another trial coming up here. Just be lucky. I mean, ideally we get it on the first try. That is a lot better.
I must have time to gather my will.
So here we have another trial. It's basically like the trial system just teaches you about what the lab is and how to avoid it. It was actually very scary when it first came out. Especially like the late game one. It's terrifying. Do piety and then I'll take a quick toilet break. Any more water? Yeah, we will have a gauntlet event this season.
There's your truth, heretic.
Alright, killing piety again?
Embrace.
So you do meet her quite a lot. Again and again and again. But we're a very strong build, so counter her pretty fast. I'll be right back real quick to skip it in the VOD. Come back. All right, we can vendor all of this.
Good
Gotta keep our like economy up. Right now we are going to be taking conductivity, which is very confusing because we're a fire damage build, and we are even going to be using later a fire damage gem. So why are we taking conductivity? Well, that is because the Archmage support, it adds everything as lightning damage. So even though we are using a fire skill, we are going to be all about the lightning damage. All about the lightning damage. All right. Hopefully it's been pretty easy to follow along so far. I'm working on like a big like beginner guide that's like an hour as well with just loads of things covered. Obviously these will always be more in depth, but long. Then once we are 28, 31, 31. 31, we're doing a big change. 31's a big level for us. So if you think we have a lot of damage now, you're gonna be good. Gonna be good. In this zone, there's always 3 of those like floor things. There's 1 before the waypoint and 2 after every time. You have a jeweler. So, you might have noticed that there are sockets on items. A jeweler can add or remove, like if it's less than 4. Socket. And body armor and 200 weapons, they can have 6. Bows can have 6 as well. We're gonna ignore Blight. Cassia we're gonna ignore. I'm gonna talk to her so she shuts up, but we will ignore explaining her right now. Yeah, because I'm not going to ask you to, like, respawn this zone. Like, you just... It's more of an endgame mechanic. They've just started putting endgame mechanics early on without really explaining them. It's more confusing in my opinion. But yeah, so... Like I said, body armors and 200 weapons can have up to 6 sockets, and therefore 6 links. It's, item level 50 to be 6 link. And 6 socketed, sorry. And then Orb of Jeweler can like reroll the sockets. So like if I use it on this, they can only go to 3 is the max. Because it's item level 25 for a 4 socket and 35 for a 5 socket. Wait, did I not click? No, I have all 3. So at the moment, we are able to start finding 4 sockets because it's over 25. All right. We'll have some yams. And we are level 28, so we can use Firestorm, but we don't really want to switch until 31. 31, we do the big switch. We are going to start taking the mana nodes though, so increased mana cost, or sorry, increased mana regeneration rate, but reduced mana cost of skills. If you're a returning player, it's because they changed the way Archmage works, so Archmage doesn't like giga make you consume mana anymore, which is nice. That's why it's a lot more usable now. That didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, Legion is pretty okay for their first explanation, but Blight isn't because you don't get enough oils unless you're spamming the zone. And Incursion as well. They're both kind of just like overwhelming league mechanics that aren't explained. So it's a bit odd. That's why I just ignore them, because you don't want to overwhelm new players. It's already a very overwhelming game. And it's like, I've gotten a lot of feedback where people are saying like, it's really nice to just be told like, just worry about that later on a lot of things. So I'm doing that a lot. Where on earth is the side area? Thanks, Suji.
I must have
Hey,
time
it's not
to
there.
plan my will.
Let's be over here. And if anyone in chat sees questions, like by Matthias, that I already previously explained, I super appreciate when people explain things that have already been explained. Right now, we're just trying to find the trial. What on earth is the top right then? So it can't be there. It must just be up here. Uh-oh. This is a freeze box. They're very, very scary. A good alternative to those early on can actually be just slugging out. A lot of people do.
I am no beast of burden.
Ah, here it is. So you don't have any freeze immunity this early. Boots we always want to identify because we're hoping for good ones. And you notice, like, as long as I'm not panicking, like, they do very little damage to me, the traps. There.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope.
There we go. We can go pick up our skill point and vendor just to clean our inventory a bit. You might notice I'm also kind of playing basically inventory found and not stashing a lot. So like, you really don't need stash tabs to start playing the game. You just need later once you realize the game is for you. So quality on gems, it's very simple. If you hold Alt, it'll literally tell you at the bottom of each gem what quality does. So for Fire Trap, not so much. That's something we can save for later. Because let's say that I found another few gems that had 14 quality. Once you sell up to a total of 40 quality between different gems, they'll give you a gem cutter prism, which will give 1 quality to a gem that you do like and need. So like, for example, for rolling magma, it'll bounce twice more with 20 quality, and it'll be different depending on what gem, what it does. Now we're going to check the vendor and see if there are any 4-links for sale. There should be some. There is a 4-link glove. This is perfect for us. Absolutely perfect. We can absolutely use that. We would love having 1 red, but this is huge for us. And we have an Essence of Greed, so we're actually going to throw that on it. So we get the 9 lightning res and 24 life. A little bit unlucky. And we can also, like, early put our... I don't want to put in there. Also, we can have connectivity somewhere. We're not really lightning yet, so we could take the lightning damage from our Holy Flame Totem and put it on there. So now I have the rolling magma with combustion, added lightning, and elemental proliferation. So a little bit of an upgrade there. We're mostly resist capped. A few points below res cap is kind of whatever, especially during the campaign early. Now we're getting Dreamer, and we are like a few levels away from getting Archmage. That's at 31. Right, so we have this trial. There's 2 more to get. No, 1 more to get. Just 1 more. There'll be a side quest here too that we're going to skip. It just gives you a belt? I don't even know. I don't think I've done that since 2013. So that's not important. Is there any difference to putting the active seal gem on weapon or in any other armor piece? No. Not unless it specifically tells you. Some items will have like socketed gems as a line. Level 29. We're almost at giga damage. Let's see. I think we are taking a mastery here. Reduced mana cost of skills. And then I think that's all the points we're supposed to have right now. No, we're going to be taking 2 more. We're going to be taking this for cast speed and some dexterity. There are other points we can take for dexterity as well, but this is basically 2 points, gives us some cast speed, and also gives us dex. But we do have a 30 dex node there we can take in a pinch. So we have some options. When was the last time you died during the campaign? I think I died once during the campaign this year. But before that, it was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I died to Gravicius during and everything explained. Alright. Now we can just like portal out or leave here. That's the only thing we need from this zone. There's some like side quests that we're ignoring. I usually do everything explained on softcore now, but I want this character for later as a different character. That's why I'm doing it on hardcore. So I'll just transfer it to Trade League later. So you can migrate. So if you like want to try solo self-ad and you realize it's not for you, you can just migrate to the Trade League.
Something eternal remains in this
I did die against Uber Dodo in Crucible. That was a bug though. That wasn't like a normal thing. That was hot fixed within 10 minutes of me dying from it. All right. So in this zone, there's not much to do. We just need to find the next zone. There are 2 unique ribbons here. Again, you don't need to kill things. It's just, like I said, nice. This is a new life flask level. So since we have so many transmutes, it's nice to throw that on. And I was just hoping for either like freeze immune, corrupting blood immune. Obviously freeze is pretty self-explanatory. You're frozen and you don't want to be frozen. Bleed and corrupting blood are 2 different things. Corrupting blood is applied by some special monsters, both blue and yellow. And they will just give like this red thing that'll like start stacking and give you loads of physical damage taken. Bleed is whenever you've been like cursed by vulnerability or something like that. And you'll take a lot more damage while moving, and it is an incredible amount of damage. So both of those are very scary. So having a bleed immune potion, even pretty early, is very useful. We definitely want that on hardcore early. On softcore, there's no penalty to dying in Path of Exile until like level 95 or something, basically. After Act 5, you lose 5% of your XP when you die, and after Act 10, you lose 10% of your XP when you die, which, like, until high 90s is a very negligible amount. So it's very forgiving. Here we have Lady Diala. Do we care about ending? We probably do need Dex more than ending. Yeah, we'll take the Dex.
Will come again.
Strength and Dex is what we're gonna need. This does have an open suffix to craft more resist.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
We grab the quest item and we're on our way. Oh, we already have a mana flask.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right. We're almost 31. I kind of remember if we need to do library on this build. I think maybe not. This is a divination card. You will never finish a set during the campaign, but the way it works is it's basically a item shard. So once I have 3 more Jack in the Box, it would give me a unique item. I was gonna do best here. I forgot about that.
I
Do that next time I have a
was
waypoint.
land, delivered to this task.
Here's Corvicius. We can kill him. He can be pretty tricky. Especially when he does like the firestorm rain. Especially if you're not 100% fire risk. Sorry, 75. Fire risk capped, I should say. But we are, and we have a lot of life, so quite easy. Checking boots again. Now, these are kind of nice. They do require 44 strength, which we don't currently have. We're 1 off. But they do have like really good life, really good resists. So since we can craft up to 15% movement speed for 3 augmentations with one of the recipes we got, which if you don't remember where we got that, that was at the start of City of Sarn, right outside the boss room. They would be kind of tempting to keep since we're not really using the sockets in my boot a lot. Like I'm very not socket dependent right now. It's a pretty easy build for that. So it's tempting. We're gonna take these to get a bunch of cast speed. Cast speed feels really, really good. It's not always like the best damage, but sometimes, especially if you're already one-shotting things and stuff, it can feel really good to take more cast speed rather than higher damage. You might notice that normal white monsters die very quickly. And a lot of people have specific characters for mapping and some for bossing. So like, you know, clear speed characters and boss characters. Instead of having a character that aims to do everything. Pretty scary side boss here that you can just run around by going here. Called Cole. It's like Brutus. He tried to hook me. He used to be very deadly back in the day. Back in my day. So I don't think we'll get 31. We might actually get to do the swap before Piety. I'm gonna go check best here real quick. I'm not gonna use whatever I get, but it's a worth thing to do as a new player because you can get so many cool uniques. Visit the menagerie. So we go back to Act 2, talk to Einar, and you need to have killed at least 4 yellow beasts and any red beast. So if I do this now, you can see that I can get a unique item. So I can get some cool rings. Get a tabula. Wanderlust. Like these would be really, really good. This is one of the better things I could have gotten. I'm not going to use that because I want to have like an RNG free run, but they are a unique item. So these, like, you can't craft on these at all, but they have cannot be frozen and 20% movement speed and mana regen rate. So it's like perfect for Archmage. But I got really tilted by like early guides in Path of Exile and current guides in RuneScape where people will say, yeah, this cool thing that I have, it's not needed. And then they proceed to do it with the best gear that's possibly available. It really bothered me. It's the one thing RuneScape creators do wrong.
So,
Other than that, their content's really good.
steps into damnation.
It's like, oh yeah, let me just use my fucking bofa. We can totally use a magic bow though. Alright, just a dead end. And then eventually when we get some more strength, we can use those boots and craft on them. And there are like different tiers of craft, so eventually we'll be able to go even faster. Now we just need to navigate this little maze. We are almost level 31. We can go respec then. Colossal Manifest, that is an upgrade for us. I will notice that we're one-shotting everything now. It's very nice. This is a very scary zone. They will, like, we call them titty bitches. They're, tentacle miscreation things with, like, well, their tits out. They will sort of, like, aim at you and then machine gun. So as long as you move after they've started firing, they can't hit you. Is he the old school Ziz we all heard about? No, I'm not Zizima. But I do get asked that a lot. I've talked to him when I was playing RuneScape. Alright. Had to ask, he never showed himself. Kind of what he would say. Alright. Yeah, I'll play more RuneScape. I love RuneScape. It is, you don't hide it. If you watched when I played RuneScape, I think it was very obvious that I was not a RuneScape player. Although I didn't die. Hardcore Group Iron Man, by the way. Alright, let's see. What was the next skill point? Boom, we're getting more cast speeds, and that went like from the last two levels on 10% cast speed, which is really nice. Let's see, we'll kill the blue monsters before Piety here. And oh yeah, Piety again, by the way. We're gonna fight Piety again. Never get rid of her. Alright. I am going to... I think we can switch to Archmage already.
Be careful.
Maybe we need to do the library. I'm not 100% sure. Right, we have Firestorm here for free from Marmoa. And we might have to do the library. We have to do the library. That's fine. We're okay with that. We can start leveling a Firestorm. We'll go kill Piety with our normal stuff. I mean, honestly, I guess we could start using Firestorm already. It doesn't go through the wall, but it should still be fine. I think. We'll try it.
Conviction drives you here.
But you'll see a big difference once we get Archmage.
Drive others to do in return.
Look at that big meteor. It will be a lot better with Archmage. It does look cool though. How do you give it that? Where is she?
Damn you!
Damn me. Yeah, you don't want to tough it out for sure. You definitely want to do library. Alright, there. Now we also get a skill point. Just vendoring all the random stuff. So you see we have 9 transmutes, 9 alterations, and we have gotten a few new orbs that we're going to explain. We've gotten a chaos orb. This is the bread and butter of trading. There are 2 trading currencies that they're not really used as much for their own purpose as they are for trading. Chaos orb is for like smaller trades, and this is like bread and butter. And then you have another one that we won't find during the campaign called Divine Orb, which is worth, on softcore, I think, roughly 200 Chaos Orbs. So those 2 are the 2 main things for trading. We do have a fusing as well. This is similar to a jeweler, where you can, like, for example, if I used it on my boots, it would link the green and the blue together. 150? Wow, okay, it's more expensive on hardcore than softcore. Usually isn't. Crazy. Right, let's look at the 55/Cruel Lab. We are going to be taking a bunch more points. We'll take the ones at the bottom first. We'll go here because they'll give us strength. We'll take these, and then we're going to take these. And then we're going to move up. Right, we're gonna go do library. Well, right now I'm not reading any chat most of the time because I am doing an everything explained video series, which is like a tutorial for new players. So I'm not reading too many chats right now. But usually, yeah. Firestorm is so cool. Watch this drop a mirror. Can't drop a mirror for another 5 levels. 35 and higher. 31 and higher? I don't even know. They're very rare. Okay, we got the waypoint. Now, there's a few things we're going to do. We're going to do the side area library to get the Archmage support gem, which is what our build is based up around. And we'll be using Firestorm for a long time. We're basically using that until we get a special gem. That's the one I talked about that I might try to get off stream because it can literally take 4 or 5 hours if you're unlucky. And that's why this build switches kind of late. Like, you can get through the entire campaign with this, which is what we're going to do. But the actual Ice Nova is a pain to get. You can just buy it. I usually farm it myself. I never buy them. Now we just gotta look for some levers.
Have time to gather my will.
Levers. Firestorm has like one big ball and then it's like pelting down with small missiles. Here's the loose candle or a lever. Secret. How do you farm them? You do the labyrinth, which is we are going to do labyrinth shortly before Dominus to show how we ascend, but that's also how you get it. Now, ideally, we have streamer RNG. Hey, TTT, please listen. We have streamer RNG happen, and we get it on our first lab now. That would be really crazy lucky, but we aren't expecting that. But what if we do get it? But we what? It's like 1 in 31 odds. So very low. That's what happened with me. Yeah, it's pretty rare though. Bet grats, that's awesome. It is a lot easier to get in the third lab because you have to do lab 4 times. And the third one is a lot easier. You see, already now, this might feel good. So you might be thinking like, wow, it gets better. Gets a lot better. Gets a lot better. Although we are one-hitting things already, so how much better do you really need it to be? Okay, we're gonna go back to the library. And then, do we get Archmage here? We do, Archmage support. And then now, we should have inspiration. I don't have the sockets for this, so we might have to get creative. Let's see. So right now we don't need combustion anymore because we're now going full lightning. We don't need auto lightning, but we might keep that. We don't need auto proliferation. We need lightning penetration. I don't think I can get intensify, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. We'll grab intensify then. So that's listed as the 5th support gem. Inspiration is listed as the 4th. But since I don't have a red right now, and I don't really want to recolor it. Honestly, it would be really nice to recolor it. Do I dare? It's such a scary decision. First, we should check the vendor. We should check the vendor first.
There you going.
And just see. No. Oh, we do have. We do have. Oh, perfect. I was going to try to recolor, but since we only have 8, it's scary if we run out. But here we actually have a chest. Do I have any currency. No, we're just gonna, I'm not gonna chance orb this. I'm just going to craft resist on it. But this is fine. So I'll explain what gems we're using here in a sec. Oh, we don't need flame wall anymore, I think. There, we'll sell our old chest.
How you doing?
But we want either 4 blue or 3 blue, 1 red. And gems are listed in order of priority. So I'm gonna just set up my gem setup real quick and then explain everything I've done. So we're going back here and buying a clarity. This will be somewhat leveled.
Farewell.
I don't need holy flame totem anymore. Oh, we need to go back to the library. We're gonna buy another one called Eternal Blessing. And then I think we have everything. Oh, we can buy a second Arcane Surge, actually. So we're gonna level this one now, the level 3. We're gonna switch that out. More duration. We're gonna buy a more duration support, which we can't use yet. And then we need Eternal. Oh, we don't get Eternal yet. What level is Eternal? Is it 38? 38. 38 we get Eternal Blessing, so it's in the next deck. So I am going to have Frostblink with a level 1 Arcane Surge. That means that anytime I Frostblink, we get Arcane Surge, so that's nice. I am going to have... we can have Clarity here for now. We can level up the Intensify. Well, we don't want that connected to the Clarity. Oh, it doesn't connect. So sometimes you can accidentally put a support gem, let's say Ink AoE, on Clarity, and that would connect, and it would increase the mana cost. Clarity, Vitality, and Precision are the only 3 auras that are flat reservation, not percentage based. We don't need Rolling Magma anymore. We don't need Holy Flame Totem anymore. We don't need Combustion, Elemental Proliferation. We can keep Added Lightning. No, we don't really need it. Flame Wall we don't need. And here we have Arcane Cloak, and we want that with an Arcane Surge that we're going to be leveling. Now, when do I get the Automate thing? I don't think I have that already, right?
May reason preserve us.
Awesome. We might not want to use this yet. We'll see. We'll see how it feels with Automate. Actually, we can keep the Rolling Magma for lab. That's a good point from chat. Just so that we have a blue gem. Let's see. Ice Nova. Now is a good time to we can go back to Act 1 and we can buy some Ice Novas. Just so that we have some things to try to turn into the special Ice Nova we need later. So I'm just going to buy... I mean, ideally buy one that costs 1 wisdom. But something with a bunch of blues. And then we're going to buy Ice Novas. So I'm being a little wasteful. I'll buy 3. And then we'll be leveling those and trying to turn them into the special Ice Nova that we need. Making this clean guide only for it to get shot next patch. What's more, for a lot for people this time as well, and people like them as background content. Right, we're gonna take Sanctity. That gives us the strength and int, and we could now do the boot switch. Let's go put movement speed on that because I have enough augments. Right, so I have a lot of things I need to explain now. Okay, boom. We now have 10% movement speed, 45 life, and lots of res. So they're really, really nice boots. I'll keep these just in case. But most of the time I would just vendor them. We can be leveling more duration here. Now, let's go over what we've done. So, some people saw that I was now in my weapon swap leveling gems. So I don't get any stats from my weapon swap, but there's no downside to leveling gems here. So at the endgame, you'll always see players leveling 6 gems, usually off their main gem, in their weapon swap, because there is a way you can get gems to level 21. So we are going to be leveling those 3 Ice Novas, because we are going to be trying to make a special gem out of it later. That would be for part 2 of this video. I have Automation, Arcane Surge, and Arcane Cloak, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to run it automated. I can either have it manually triggered, which the way that would work is I would have it on, let's say, W, and whenever I want a big damage burst, I hit that, and that gives me 3 seconds of Arcane Cloak, where I'll get a large damage bonus of lightning damage, plus some defense. So it's really, really good. With automation, it'll just be triggering every time its cooldown is over, which is every 5 seconds, but it could feel bad with mana. So that's the downside there. So that's more of a use as you see fit. We have conductivity. I have curses on T, and you'll notice I'm trying to make sure always attack without moving is on everything. The only gem in the game they don't want that on is dash. Other than that, we don't need anything else. We have our aura on, and we just have to decide whether we want automation on or not. So we only have 3 buttons now. So very, very nice. And we are now going to find the last trial, and we are going to ascend. But now we are one-shotting pretty much everything. Doing a lot of damage now. So we want to keep the level 1 at level 1, and we can level up the other one. Because when we're using that with automation, that'll just get triggered a lot for a higher level Arcane Surge. And Arcane Surge is still useful at level 1, but it does do a lot more at higher levels. You see, we have pretty high mana regen too. It doesn't feel too bad to have it automated. What I like doing sometimes is putting Arcane Cloak on mouse button 1. It still makes it act like a move only, but what it does is I can keep track of the cooldown a little bit. Did I do the piety skill points? Slash passives. Piety's pets, we do have it. Let's see, there's the skill or recipe over here. Almost at skill point. There, and now we can log out and we can go back to town and we are going to ascend. Ascend. Same time as last time we showed with slash passives. You just enter slash passives.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
Now, especially the early lab is very easy. You just go to the top bit. But there is a website called poelab.com where there's a guy that runs lab every day right after midnight and updates the website. And so you see the layout. It also shows like what weapon Izaro has and stuff like that. And it'll tell you on entry if you're missing any trial, which you might be. You might have forgotten to do one of the ones we just did. But if you're following along, you should have everything. Yeah, we're going to be leveling everything here. And at level 38, we're going to have something called Eternal Blessing, which since we're only reserving 1 aura, it'll be free. We'll be switching that around a little bit later. We'll be switching that around a little bit.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let's see.
Some things that slumber
Could also
never be
decide to run Grace. Since I'm on hardcore. But you shouldn't be. You should be on softcore. So this is a big mace attack. This is the easiest one to like avoid. Very similar, like you see that I'm running around in circles. You see he's firing a green beam at these. If we take these out, he'll be weaker. And if we don't, he'll be stronger. They have very high damage resistance when he doesn't fire the green beam at them. And generally for single targets, we want to use T for the curse before attacking. And it lasts quite a while. I don't see how long. Quite a while.
The loyal must be avenged.
You see we have really good boss damage, and it'll just get a lot better.
Inexhaustible.
Let's see, how long does it last? 8 seconds.
Sits alone on his throne.
Now, you don't really need to worry much about the side areas and like boxes and stuff in lab. You just need to run through and kill him 3 times. Even if you're on softcore, if you die, then you have to do it all over again. So this is medium core content.
I must have time to gather my will.
Because you can't just respawn and continue.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt,
All
is
right.
one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
So this is another thing, and these are random, like what the room will have. So this is like a thing that I click and it doesn't buff him.
No impasse.
And if they're all up, he gets loads of physical damage that's extra elemental. It makes him really scary. So now we'll click those, and ideally we want to have both of them clicked before we take him to the next phase.
By the goddess.
So now he only has one buff. You can see that one went down with him. And that'll be in the final stage of the lab.
Upon the winter stone.
And then once we do the final stage, we will get our subclass, which is going to be a Hierophant. Very hairy. Loads and loads of traps. They do very little in the first iteration of the lab. They do get a lot harder in what we call Cruel and Merciless Lab. They're pretty dangerous. So don't feel too bad if you die. We're a very tanky build too. Already we have basically 1,000 life. This is not where we're going, so it's over here. Really? Really? Alright. Either way, it's here. Cast speed also just feels really good in general, especially late game of this build. You want a lot of cast speed. Do feel bad if you die in the last fight and have to run lava again. That's true. You will feel bad. It should be pretty easy with this build. It's a very, very strong build. You see that even the fire damage does very little because we are rest capped 75, 75, 75, 102 really. You notice as well, even though it says 102, we were obviously not immune to lightning damage. That is, like I said, just the overcapped resistance. Yeah, any death in hardcore perma-rips your character.
Promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap.
Alright, we're gonna take this. So now, the more mana we have available, the more damage we do. Which is really good because that's also giving us defense because we have that 40% of damage taken from mana before life.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Pick up some rares. We have a key that we can use on the box. And I always go and I click the Ultra of Ascendancy first, and now, boom, Hierophant. And we're going to take Conviction of Power. So this is our subclass, and this is like listed in the Path of Building too, which one you take first. And this gives us 4 endurance charges is what we care about here. We don't care that much about the power charges, but they are beneficial. But the endurance charges, they will increase the physical and elemental damage reduction of our character, making us a lot tankier. Now we're going to throw Rolling Magma in here because the gem that we're looking for later is blue. Oh, I thought that said Nova. We didn't get anything good here. Untradely, like some of these might be worth something. Like maybe people are playing Summon Raging Spirits. We are leveling Ice Novas in our offhand that we'll be able to use later. So I'll just, boom, make that an enormity. But you don't have to take one. So every endurance charge is 4% physical mitigation and 4% elemental. 4% physical and elemental. We'll identify the helmet in case it's a good one, but we're just gonna vendor everything. We're a little bit low on transmutes right now. All right. Now we just need to go to the next zone. So now, like, the crit from the power charges will help us a little bit. Like, power charges are critical strike chance. And that's because we are elemental overload. So if we look at our firestorm right now, we can see that our crit chance is 20%. So you'll see that the diamond is up quite a lot when you're running around. Here. Hi, Ventura. Hey, dude.
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
But yeah, we have plenty of damage right now. I would love more cast speed just because cast speed feels good. Hecking love cast speed. Thanks. It is. Archmage always feels good. Let's see. Is there anything we haven't explained this early now that we should be explaining? I feel like we've done pretty good covering most things. I might have remembered everything this time. Where is the next area? Top right, I guess. Should you run lab at a higher level to level up your gems or just buy gem cutter prisms? So gem cutter prisms don't increase the quality, not your level of the gem. But you can level up gems in lab too. It has an XP boost. How do you get stun immune on this build? I don't think you do. I think you get there's a endgame jewel you can buy. Don't really get stun immune easily on this. So we did talk about quality on gems, but gear can get quality as well. So that we can use armor scraps or blacksmith whetstones to get quality on a weapon, which would be good for a melee character. It doesn't do anything for us at all. So don't worry about weapon quality on this build. But armor quality is good because it'll give you higher armor, evasion, energy shield. But it'll also make it easier to link items. So if an item is 20 quality, it's a lot easier to link than a 0 quality item. So it's very, very important later on when you're trying to 5 or 6 link something that you have 20 quality before using jewelers and fusings on it. We're soon coming up against the Scion. Oh, I guess we already did. Scion's back there. We can't explain inspiration yet. So one of the main reasons we're using inspiration right now is that its supported skills have 25% less mana cost. So it's easier for us to run because we are starting to get decent mana cost. And these charges are more elemental damage. Archmage, the way it works is the more mana we have, the more damage we do. It specifically is lightning damage. So if we hover over the gem, even though it's a fire gem, already we have very similar lightning damage to fire, and we've just started scaling it. And then we have lightning penetration because we are going to be having pretty much 95% lightning damage.
Now let's see what God has to say.
That's why we're using conductivity. Could technically use elemental weakness at this point since it's 50-50, but it will very quickly become a lot more lightning than fire. Just gotta kill some mini bosses here.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
I haven't.
light of divinity.
So he has that big slam that's very scary. Other than that, he's pretty harmless. Especially since we're resist capped. It's so easy to resist capped on this build. Alright. Now, this part is pretty scary. Bleed immune is really good here. Or staying inside because he has blood rain. Which if you run outside the yellow circle he spawns, you'll die pretty fast. And you'll see you'll get corrupting blood rain. So you want to stay inside these. And then obviously it goes down sometimes.
By exiling me, you were my.
Let me just run. And again, notice that we have not like accepted quests or talked to NPCs. We're just ignoring them. We're just like, we don't really like NPCs. They're whatever to us. We're beyond them. So the very, very few people that are worth talking to in Rayclast. We're very rude people. We're very rude. Thump. But my lore, Path of Exile has actually great lore in the form of short stories. It's really good. Colossal Life Flask. I probably won't bother with a new Life Flask until... do I need that? Until we are 42. That's when I'll care now. It's a pretty good Life Flask. You have 42 and then not another one until 60. As you can see, we do plenty of damage. Everything's dying quite quickly. We're pretty tanky.
The corrupt shall fall.
Let's see, did we get... Now we get another like big damage upgrade. I don't know if it shows in the tooltip. Average damage 305. 378 from one node. So you'll probably start seeing very quickly how fast this is gonna scale. We went from 300 to 378 very quickly. Unless that was with... Maybe that was just the Archmage that procced. Maybe it just went up 20 or 30. But it is going to scale incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. This is like one of the best feeling builds early. We don't need a Basalt Flask. Not going to use that. Now, since I'm hardcore, I kind of want to go and get a Grace. It might be a bit of a pain for me to have enough dexterity to level that. But since our early defense got so violenced, that can be really good. So I'm going to consider that. Yeah, let's go get a Grace. I'll keep this 4-link boot in case I get an alchemy or something to throw in it. Let's go buy a Grace. No, you definitely have totems in PoE too.
Let's speak again.
Why does Archmage go evasion over armor? So the build that we're playing, at the end game, it gets a large amount of raw HP. We'll basically have like 20,000 raw HP, which most builds don't get that much raw. And then it's very, very strong to not get hit repeatedly, which is why we go for evasion. Because if we're doing like mitigation, we don't really have a good way to recover quickly. But with evasion, we're not going to get hit twice in a row. So we want to focus on not getting one shot and like being able to tank 2 or 3 hits, but not getting hit very often and allowing for our recovery. Same with my Lightning Strike Trickster. It's why I didn't go for the Aegis build. I just went for 20,000 energy shield, and then we have loads of evasion. We barely ever get hit, and we have Ghost Dance as a recovery thing. So it's like just a different way to look at it. I have 3,540 HP. How do I get to 20k? So in this build, we get loads of energy shield, loads of life, and loads of mana, and that's all part of our raw HP. So on mine, I had like 4,000. I had like 4,000 life, 16,000 mana, and like 5,000 energy shield when I played this last. Here's like a little mini boss. Pretty easy. Hey, we get a ring, we get a silver flask. That would be really good to use. I'm not going to use it because it's very rare to drop one this early. I wouldn't use it with this roll. I wouldn't want restoration on it. But that is a very good item to get this early.
Yes.
There, we're gonna vendor these.
you are not
I
to
don't
you.
use Swellin. Not bad though. Definitely looks very good. I want to look at new weapons because we don't really have good ones right now. So percentage spell damage would be pretty good for us. This is 3 blue. This is 2 blue, 1 green. So I want to buy these bases. And then hopefully we'll get some alchemies or something good to use on those. We'll keep those. I'm keeping a lookout for that. I'm going to bathroom real quick. BRB. Come back. Right, let's continue. So we got the quest item, Deshret's banner to break Deshret's seal. Here we encounter Nico, who is one of the masters. He's the master of Delve, which is like underground side content area. I'm not going to do or cover that in this, but it is still worth clicking on the voltaxic sulfide veins, which is the fuel you need to do Delve. And honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory anyway. You can just sort of go down there and play around with it. But clicking those sulfide veins can give you a divination card that gives you 10 alterations. So that is really nice to hit early during the campaign. Because we will use a lot of alterations. Thousands, actually. Kill this guy and grab the recipe. Now, why don't we use both Clarity and the Grace Aura? And that's because we're gonna be using Eternal Blessing. And Eternal Blessing only lets you use one at a time unless you use the other one on your life, which you can do. I've seen some people do Clarity on life. and then Grace on Eternal Blessing. It's definitely an option. Eternal Blessing is really good for us because we want to keep our mana free, so that we have that ready to protect our life. There's another Sulfide Vein.
I must have time to serve on
This guy is a tanky boy. Pick up some gloves. Now that I'm starting to go a little bit faster, I'm probably going to be focusing mostly on like keeping smaller items, like the Jade Chopper is like a 2x4. So I'm gonna try not to like loot every single item. When you're new, you probably will loot every single item. It's a very normal. When I was a new player, I remember I had like a tab for red gems, a tab for green gems, a tab for blue gems, a tab for belts that I found, and stuff like that. And I would like hoard and pick up every single thing. It's very normal when you're new because you don't really know what to get rid of.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Okay, we did like the side quest there. That gives us a skill point. Don't need to kill Void Scream. If you don't find him, it's whatever. It's just no reason to kill him. It's just they die so fast. So if I see a unique, I probably will. Oh, whoops. Let's see. I think next on the POV, we're going to be moving down. There's some life nodes here and dynamo. And we do want those like mana nodes. They're really good. It's another mastery too, I think we can pick up. Ooh. A little bit scary clicking blue boxes because they could have freeze, and freeze could easily kill me.
Brink of cataclysm.
Killed another exile there, but we didn't get anything particular. Like, I'm not going to care much about upgrading my life flask right now, but if I identify an instant one, I would use that. I don't really want to get rid of my corrupting blood immunity. I can get that as a third one, because that down had ignite removal, and I'm not very scared about dying to ignite. Pretty easily countered by just using a flask. And again, control click to instantaneously assign skill points if you didn't catch it the first time. Flibbity, thank you for subbing on YouTube, and Defin, thank you. And Stackboat as well, and Defin. Appreciate it. Alright. We are in the Crystal Veins. We can go to town and pick up a skill point. Also might have crazy good boots here. We did not. No good gloves either. We got the skill point. You might have seen that we're getting passive respec points for free as well. We can respec through gold in this patch, and we can also respec through regrets. Yanka. So now we're gonna go Dareso's Dream first, and then we do Combs after. So we have to do 2 side areas, fight some bosses, and then fight more bosses. See, our regen is really good. We don't even need to use our mana flask that much. We will need to use it when we're taking damage. And like, depending on what league is playing when you're watching this, like sometimes there will be league mechanics that are really beneficial. This one's kind of like whatever to engage with early. It's good to like upgrade some stuff, I guess. I guess clicking the mines isn't too bad to get some resources. So you can upgrade and stuff. I don't want to like take too much time to explain the league mechanic at the moment. Takes a long time. It's the problem. And is this like, it's just going to be extra stuff that'll make you even more powerful. So definitely worth thinking about. Crazy how unlucky I've been on like alchemies. A few more essences too. So now one of the biggest stats that we're looking at on gear now is actually mana. So what's normally not like a super important damage stat, because we're Archmage, has become a damage stat now. So we are looking for mana. You see how much damage we have, like even like unique bosses are just getting shredded. Sacred Mana Flask, might as well. We'll pick up Dynamo. Riveted Boots. I mean, it'd be tempting to throw Essence on if we had a bunch, but we're kinda poor right now. So this is a little mini boss before the other mini bosses. There's a lot of mini bosses. Pick that up. I mean, we'll go town after this so we can pick it all up. Now, if you're out of mana, you're in big danger, because that is such a big part of your health pool. So always be careful. And now that we're scaling damage like this, the level of our Firestorm is not as important as it was originally. Before, we were getting roughly 15% more damage per level, whereas now a lot of our damage is going to be scaling off mana, and we're getting less per level. We are still getting a decent amount of base fire damage, but since fire damage is becoming a smaller and smaller part, ooh, hello, of our damage, it's less important. Ooh. Okay. We do kind of want to try to fit that. Right, we can easily fit in the helmet. Has an open suffix for resist, but loads of life. We can keep that if we get desperate for sockets later. And we're just leveling the more duration right now, because that's one of our endgame gems. Now we are using the sockets in our glove. Not necessarily, doesn't need to be specifically there, but we do need more sockets in this. And I do have a jeweler. So we throw that on and we have for at least like 3. And since they're not like something I need to be linked together, we can actually use it without linking it. And now we have a lot more life. We'll keep these in case we want new boots. Then we'll sell this. We can sell this as well. And now we gotta go back to our hideout, which I have bound to Shift H on a macro. But you can just either go to the waypoint and you can also write /hideout. There's a lot of commands like that. And we're gonna craft a fire resistance. There, that's all we need. 83, 83, 92. And we can easily craft more resist on our chest, on our amulet and helmet. So if we ever lose more, it's easy to fix that. It's the strongest or second strongest build this league, Crichton. That's what we're doing a beginner guide for here. Let's see. Since we unsocketed the clarity, it unactivated, so I had to activate it again. Now we're just gonna go mostly to the left in this area. The strongest one is either this or a lightning strike trickster. Alright, here we have a little like trial of mini bosses. They scream when they die. Another Quicksilver. This is a blue Quicksilver, so we could like roll something on it. No, I don't want to increase effect. Maximum charges and reduced shock effect. Why not? It's better than what we have. I just, like, I don't want something that makes it last shorter. Because that's annoying. I'm using a basic never sink fluid filter right now. I'm gonna put a portal here in case you need. Terrestrial can be kind of scary. He's predominantly cold damage. Believe it or not, running around in a circle takes him out. He's also like a very easy boss to face. You see like the curse being above him. It's like floating. Okay, whatever. Unique item here. We're just gonna vendor it. Now, uniques you do want to identify before vendoring so that they give alchemy shards. These are pretty good boots. They have res, 15 move speed, 57 life. So let's see if we can handle the res loss. We can. We just need to craft new fire resist on our new boots, but they're faster, more life. That's like the number one thing I focus on during the campaign. There. That is what we focus on. Staying res capped, more life. And full resists. And obviously movement speed is nice.
The air here burns with wrath.
And you might notice that the density of like monsters is going up. Like there will be more and more monsters. At the end game, we're just blasting entire screens of monsters. I've seen Path of Exile 2, that'll be different. And if you aren't familiar with Path of Exile 2, it's coming out 15th of November for early access. And any stash tabs and cosmetic you buy in PoE 1, you will also get in PoE 2 free of charge, as long as they exist in PoE 2. Let's say that you buy a druid shape-shifting thing in PoE 2, they can't give you that in PoE 1 because it doesn't exist. Although I did suggest to them if we get like a shape change form like Polar Bear, have that as a pet in PoE 1. But any stash tabs and anything like that you will get. It is very, very cool of them. Very good damage already. We're now level 38. This gives us our Eternal Blessing, which we can either think about doing Grace if we need more defense later on, or we can do our Clarity. I think we actually need to kill Comb before we get to buy Eternal Blessing, though. Another recipe for 2 to 4 socket linked items. If you don't want to chance it by using the Orb of Fusing, you can actually you can use 5 fusings and the crafting bench to guarantee it. Because you could use 8 and not hit it, but you could also hit 1. Depends how much you like gambling. Yeah, we'll do a gauntlet. Probably announce the date today on Twitter and stream. Little crit shrine that'll keep the elemental overload up. It's a big part of our damage. It means that we don't have to invest into crit. Crit is generally really good. Just depends. You can only invest into so many things. So if you have to invest into crit, mana, it's really, really hard to do. Not impossible though. Such a big meteor. Yeah, Ball Lightning is worse than Ice Nova, but like comfier to play. So you get a worse build, but it's easier. I also think the Kitava's Thirst version is like so nice, so that's very easy to play. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything we want? Is it early mastery? I think maybe we don't need one right now. We'll just go for the life point. Get a bunch of life.
Another head for my belt.
Ow. Calm down. Easy peasy. And we'll just loot everything. Also going to show you something real quick. So if you ever run out of key bindings, not that you will on this, but we do have a second bar that you can allocate things to. I usually put my auras there. And I usually also have mouse button 5 as my movement ability. Mouse button 5 or space. Those are really good boots. They're even better than the ones we have. But they have cold res. They're a little tricky. They're a little trickier to fit. I'll keep them for now. Just identify everything else.
What is it?
Although I'm running low on transmutes because I've been IDing a lot.
I'm watching you.
We also don't have... Yeah. We don't have alchemies. I really want new weapons. Not that we're low on damage, but we can get a lot higher. Right, we're handing the quest. I'm actually going to go to town and get my Eternal Blessing. We don't really need to be leveling this. We're kind of out. Well, I can get a red gem here, I think. Perfect. Then I can level it here. And then, don't know if we get it for free. Fist of War. No. We do need an Arcanist brand very, very later in the build, so we might as well pick that up.
Yes.
We're gonna go buy Blessing. Oh wait, I can't. It costs an alchemy. So we're 3 alchemy shards off. That's sad. And we already want an alchemy to like use on something, so. Alright, we gotta sell more things. It's basically rare stats on rare gear or any stat on a unique can give alchemies.
This is not creation.
Oh, we can go sell the Wanderlust.
Perversion.
That we can do. These monsters are very scary. I usually don't mention particular monster types, but the Revenants, even though they've been nerfed, what they do is they summon a bunch of skeletons and zombies, etc. And then those corpses, they will actually detonate and they'll do quite a large amount of damage. They've been nerfed 8 times. I think they're finally at a place where they're kind of decent. But especially early, they're still a bit scary. So they've been nerfed a lot. They've... The #1 thing I've died to, by far, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Oh, nice cat cuts. Reflect? Well, so comparatively, I've died 3 or 4 times to Reflect, and I've died over 20, 25 times to Revenants. So in 25,000 hours, I have 3 or 4 deaths to Reflect. 25,000 hours, and that many to Revenants. Volatiles? Maybe like 10, 15. It's very scary. Very, very scary. Alright, boom. Constitution. Really nice. And there's a really good mastery we can take as well on the life node. It is 15% increased life if you do not have life on your chest. So the way that works is basically if you do find a chest that has life on it later on, you just unspec it, And when you don't have one, you have inspect. It's pretty simple. And obviously, I think the fact that we're still using our like, ooh, that was scary. Really went crazy immunity. We're still using our like weapons from Act 1, so that shows you a little bit about how good the damage is. Let's see if I can get freeze immune. Oh, nice. Okay, very good. That makes me a lot safer. Freeze is very scary. Wasn't gonna bother with a flask until 42.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Life tag, not life, can be confusing. That's true. I'll explain that better after Piety. She's pretty scary. She has a big beam that she'll fire. You can just blink past it, or you can run around close to her. But you really don't get hit by it. It does a lot of damage. Obviously, we have so much damage that the fight isn't very long. But yeah, she's scary.
I may have misjudged that.
Now, when you hold, like for example, life regen would also have the life tags. When you're holding alt, you can see things are tagged like defense, evasion, mana, life, etc. Really good shield for a minion summoner. Lots of life, minion damage.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose.
No, you wouldn't use purity elements. Maybe grace. Definitely not purity elements. Grab the waypoint, then we're gonna kill Piety and Malachi. Last time we see Piety. Actually, this time. Well, I guess in maps. So, Dodri here is a little bit scary. The curse is on the ground, like the green one is temporal. No, it's enfeeble. The purple one is temporal chains, and the red one is vulnerability because you're getting bled. And if you curse Dodri, she will eat the curse and gain 25% of her physical damage as extra chaos. So she's actually very scary, very easy to die to. The other mini bosses are quite fine. No, it doesn't stack. But she can eat multiple, but... So like, if she eats it and you curse her, then you can keep that curse on a little bit. But a lot of people just avoid cursing Dodri because she can one-shot.
Dissection time.
He's pretty easy, you just want to not stand in the purple explosion.
You're the greatest form. Your God-given talents were wasted, my darling.
We have one more mini boss to kill. We really should see about getting our Eternal Blessing. Maybe we have something we can sell for Elk Shards. Hopefully the Wanderlust gives 3.
You will make such lovely material. Beauty shall such lovely.
There. Alright.
Imprisoned by your own.
Let's sell some stuff. What the first armor scrap I have? Alright. It gives 2.
You will be remembered.
Alright, let's start selling some other stuff.
I'm watching you. Go where you are needed.
Surely something.
May fear
Bruh.
guide you. You will be remembered.
I don't have a regret either. Alright. We are not getting our eternal blessing right away, I guess.
So tell
Unlucky. Alright, we'll kill. We can see that our grace is already at max level for what we can because we don't have enough dex. So that is a bit of a downside. We would have to take a 30 dex node to be able to level it more. Might be too lazy to do that. I should be okay without it. But grace is really nice. It's an aura that gives us a ton of evasion. Is this the hardest game mode? No, that would be ruthless. It's a very slow game mode. A lot more tedium. What's making him have endurance and power charges? Being a Hierophant. Our Ascendancy.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
You can level in Blood Aqueduct until like level 72, 73, but after that you need to go to maps.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
You see that the boss dies pretty fast. The only thing you really want to avoid is that slam where he goes underground and then channels on top of you for like a few seconds. It's the only thing he really does that can do any damage to us. We have that nice energy shield buffer as well.
Why are you so in love with death?
And later we will actually recover that energy shield buffer. Alright, he's dead. A bunch of loot. We're gonna loot as much as we can. See if we can loot all of it actually. And then probably identify everything.
You fought against death your whole life.
Not a bad chest, but obviously we can't really remove ours. But we're hoping for something to sell for alchemy shards. Selling for an AUG. Nothing sells for alchemy shards. No good rings.
May fear guide you.
That's crazy unlucky.
No love for Diaz.
Yeah, this will be on YouTube. Alright, well, we'll find another alchemy shard, surely. We just need another unique. To be fair, I do have another beast we could fight. And that'll give me a unique. We're level 40. Very rare not to have an alchemy by now, though. This is being a nice guy and not using the streamer client. I'm a saint. Yeah, I think we will continue this tomorrow too, and then probably take it to like white yellow map somewhere. And show that. People keep requesting it so much, so I'll see it. I'll do it tomorrow.
I must have time.
You found a forling in Act 3 shop? That is very normal. Alright, let's go to the menagerie. Oh yeah, we'll take the 15% life now. Almost 1337 life. Yeah, just go to YouTube and search Zizaran Archmage. Item. There, we're just getting this to vendor for alchemy shards, because they have unique vendors for alchemy shards. There, 7. Now we have an alchemy and I can buy Eternal Blessing. A blessing. So now we can put that with our clarity. And we get free clarity. More unreserved mana. Which is very good. Hey, Sugar. So now you have to try to keep track on that it is on. It will show in the top left. But it can be kind of annoying. You can also put it to mouse button 1. To keep track of it being on there, because it will never turn it off there. But yeah, and it won't turn off when you die either. It'll just be when you're switching gear that it'll turn off. So many blues. Another fusing, that's good. It's a little mazy in the slave pen, so if you get stuck here in full clear, obviously, hopefully you've gotten used to that by now. A lot of the zones can be very confusing. And always remember to leveling up every gem we can. The only one we want is 1 arcane surge with our movement ability not leveled.
And thank you.
Right. Since we already have cold rest rings, we might as well just pick up a cold rest ring. Wow. A little bit unlucky that it doesn't have, that's crazy good. Open suffix would have been good, but that's just a huge upgrade for us. Lots of life. Well, I don't usually use many chromes while leveling, so I don't care too much about picking up every chrome item. It is good to have, though. But yeah, I don't pick up everything. Did that have dex on it? Ah. Now, a thing that could happen now, let's say that I was switching out this ring. Currently, I'm leveling the grace, even though I'm not using it, I'm leveling it in like my main sockets. So if I take off the ring now, I'm not able to like continue playing because I don't have enough tanks. So try to keep an idea on like sometimes when it says that you don't have the required stats to use something, if it's something that you're not using anyway or something that's not important that is leveled up, you can actually just get rid of it. Like for example, Flame Dash, Blood Rage, and Aura you're not using might give you issues with switching gear, but might not actually be important. So keeping an eye out for that can save you a lot of heartache instead of like needing points to fix it and stuff. Let's see. Right, now we're gonna be going ooh. Gotta be careful. We've got all the points here. We're gonna go up here. I think I've explained everything so far. Oh, it's so hard. What's that little sick? I'm not quite sure what I have. I just did a COVID test and I don't have that, so that's good at least. But I feel like I have something. Just a little like worn down. Maybe just like I don't know, it doesn't feel like a cold either. Maybe just like being on a plane. Ligma? It could be Ligma. Right, we have the Mias meter. We can hand that in town for a skill point.
Only to find chaos and blood.
Plane sickness is real. Yeah, I always feel a bit weird after flying. But it was like a 2-hour flight. So it's like... maybe just recuperation after big crowds. True. It could be that. I just feel a little like... out of sorts. Almost like hung over. or like the early stages before you're sick. But I feel fine, especially after I've woken up a bit, so. Let's see, is there anything else that we need to explain right now? I think we're like trying to stay pretty high on top of all the basic stuff. We can do like a little overview of the character so far, so people are sure they haven't missed anything. This build is very good for tier 17s, yeah. This build, it's either this build is the strongest this league or lightning strike. Let's see, we can pick up the leather belt. That'd be a good thing to throw essences on. We've been a little bit unlucky with essences and alchemies. And we are looking for a weapon upgrade. We haven't had one for a long time. Like, we are still using the same weapons that we found when we were level 6. Except this one was like a little bit further. Hey, tonight. Maybe your body's adjusting to the time. That could be it. I do feel very jet lagged. The 1 hour time zone difference really gets to you. It's like I'm used to going to bed at 11, but now I'm going to bed at 10. That's crazy. Oh, nice, Primelian. That's awesome. Yeah, it takes a bit to learn. Yeah, I was in Germany. For my first Gamescom. Should feel pretty smooth at this point, though. Once I'm in the next zone, we'll go over what we have. I thought you were from North America? No. I'm Norwegian. I live in the UK. I'm not American, son. Alright, let's do a quick little overview of the character. We'll go to town and pick up the skill point. Let's pick up a Jade Flask. Don't want reduced effect. Reduced chill effect is fine. Yeah, that's fine. There. And we'll keep, even though this is a better life flask, we're going to keep the lower one. I'm not really flasking a lot anyway, and I mostly want to have the freeze and blood immunity. That's mostly what I care about right now. We're going to pick up a skill point. We're going to take these because the lightning damage is good because we're Archmage, and cast speed is good because cast speed just feels good. Other than that, right now I have Automation, Arcane Surge, and Arcane Cloak. I was happy with how that felt, so we're keeping that. We have pretty bad weapons right now. We could go craft something here. I don't really care enough to. I'm just trying to get an upgrade. We have still the same, like, white ring with crafted fire res. We have a white chest piece. We have pretty good gloves and helmet with just life and resist on them. We have conductivity. We're leveling and intensify for later. Clarity linked with Eternal Blessing. Frostblink with Arcane Surge, and Grace we're just leveling, so that could be in an offhand as well. In our boots, we're leveling in more duration. Other than that, they're just like life. So our amulet, our belt, our left ring, and our weapons are what we're looking at upgrades for, and our chest. And we have Inspiration, Firestorm, Archmage, and Lightning Penetration. So that's where we're at currently. And this zone that we're in right now is actually really good to level in. And a lot of people will level here to like level 44, 45, whatever. And the reason for that is because there's so many blue monsters here. And especially on hardcore, Act 5 Kitava, the end boss, is actually pretty dangerous. It's one of the things that can kill you during the campaign. Very, very scary. So very frequent to level here. I'll probably do one more lap and get to like level 43. You also want to be sure that you can easily get resist capped for the Act 6. Because we're losing 30 resists. So we want to be 105 on all of these. Right now we have 106 lightning, so that's fine, but we need another 30 fire and cold resist basically. so that we are okay with that rest loss. And it's always the same. It's never like a variable amount. It's always 30. 30 and 5 and 30 and 10. And being over-leveled for Innocence is a good thing too, because his last move can be kind of deadly. There we have an alchemy, and we did already buy what we wanted. So I have bought like okay ones that we can craft on, but now let's talk about something called item level. So I bought those back in Act 4 or Act 3, and there if I hold Alt, item level 37 and 35, whereas I'm now finding item level 42 and plus stuff. And there are different like breakpoints for like, let's say spell damage could go at a later level up to like 120, but maybe now only up to like 60 or 70. So I am, before using the alchemy, going to check the vendor and see if there's like a decent base type that I could potentially use my alchemy on. And if there isn't, at least we have this as like an okay one. Pick up some chrome items. We're clearing very, very nicely. You could buy ones at the King's March. That is true. A very easy thing without even having to engage with the league mechanic is that you have the gambling mechanic. And that's going to be really good because I'm not really interacting much with the King's March, so we can gamble. We can get it twisted. There's a second alchemy. That's awesome, because we were getting a little bit unlucky that we hadn't found a single one yet. We had to brute force our own alchemy. Okay. 108 life is great, but we don't really want anything there. Oh. Let's see if there's any really good bases here. 26 spell damage, but would need to be scared. 23. Okay, honestly, we will go to the King's March then, I think, and gamble. I had completely forgotten about it. But let's do that. So we have 5,000 gold, and we could get some pretty great ones from Faustus. Oh no, we can't gamble. What do I need to upgrade for that? Ah, I forgot about that. You get it pretty early, no?
Farewell for now. Hail!
We need 5 of that ore. Okay, let's do that.
Of talent. I'll get right on that paperwork.
I must have time to gather.
Recheck Faustus doesn't matter. We need to. There. Okay, now we just need to hit some nodes. You're starting from scratch? Yes, sir. Alright, so we hired 2 miners and they're on Crimson Iron Ore. So we can get it very early without interacting much. This isn't for our next league. This is for this league. This is for 325. And we don't know if this is going core or not. Let's take the crackling speed. We got 11% more cast speed. And we'll go try to find one of those veins. I figured you advanced a bunch of dialogue. It might be there by now. No. So we already saw that we need to upgrade to get it. Already done, Bumbek. If you're coming late, please don't explain or try to ask for questions that we've already covered. You can do that if you've been here from start. But yeah, we need this little thing here. Four-link helmet. But it's blue. It's kind of annoying to do anything with blue items. Oh yeah, our treasury has run out of gold. Let's go fix that. Where's Johan? Yeah. Gotta go to the King's March. Alright, Johan. Manage town. Let's give like 150 gold.
That will do nicely.
Right. So we need 5. Oh, that's Orichalamore. Okay, it's annoying. I think I just will alchemy these. Almost good boots, and we can craft life on them, but we kind of have okay ones. We're gonna alchemy these. Cold damage and cold damage to spells. Lightning damage and cold damage to spells. They're kind of low rolls on everything. So they're not very useful to me, and I don't want to use Chaos Orbs on these. So we're going to be looking for new ones. What's Johan trying to tell me? One. Oh, they're very slow. Yeah, the black market's very good. It'll be interesting if it's... that probably will stay, actually, no matter what. Because there is a 0% chance that gold isn't going core. Because there will be literal riots if the auction house and the gold doesn't go core. So I would be very surprised if the black market doesn't as well. And if it isn't, then, you know, it's just slightly harder to gear. But I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. Let's see. I will play some ads on Twitch actually while we're here, because I do that every hour. So we'll do one more leveling run here, and then we're going to go make sure that I have enough resistance to go to Act 6. As you can see, we're already pretty tanky, pretty easy to deal with. Plarp, thank you for the sub, and Flavin, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the new player content. Tinctures, we're just going to ignore. They're sort of like a potion that burns your mana. There's a hallowed life flask that we do not want to ignore. These are the second best life flask in the game. The best is Divine. There is a higher level one called Eternal, but we don't use those. They're not very good. They're like a noob trap. They are a noob trap. There's at least one guy in chat using Eternals and going like, ooh. But they're worse. Less healing. Why are they a noob trap? Because they heal less than a Divine. Divine Life Flask heals for more. So this is basically walking around and asteroids drop from the sky and kill everything. Well, so the asteroid drops when I cast it. Like, they don't automatically cast. It's not like I'm just walking around. I do have to, like any other ability, actually cast it and activate the ability. That's a decent item. But we are just gonna vendor it. Right, we can probably go into the boss now. We'll kill everything here. And one of the reasons why this zone is farmed so much is because of these packs. All these blue packs at the end. Because you end up getting so many
Hello.
to kill.
For freedom.
Nice. Although... Can we do the recipe? We can. So we can show something. So now I didn't get a cool suffix. I didn't get like freeze immune or bleed immune, and we would love bleed immune. But we've picked up a lot of yellow beasts. So what we can do now is we can go back to the menagerie. And we can put it in here and then search for sealing. And this will give us corrupting blood immunity. So this is really big. And then I don't really need to care that much about rolling this one. Like, I could, but I'm probably just going to ignore it because I have a 36. So I'm very happy with my flask now. So now we have corrupting blood immunity here, and we have chill immunity here. Now you only get the lowest tier of that, but that's more than good enough. Right, we're going to do increases and reductions apply to shock effect at 30% of their value. And a shock is a debuff on the enemy that goes up to 50% increased damage taken. And in other games you might have heard of like bucket groups for more multipliers, like things that are multiplicative with each other. And Path of Exile is similar, where if I'm just stacking, let's say, increased spell damage, increased lightning damage, increased damage, those are all additive with each other. But when the enemy has increased damage taken, that becomes multiplicative with the increased. So that is a very strong stack, or a strong stat, and that's why shock is really good. And whereas like more damage, like more spell damage, or yeah, any of those things, like they're very, very strong. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna like the King's March. But that didn't have instant bomb back. That wasn't an instant flask. That was an instant low life flask. There, now we can do Orichalcum. And we'll have them mine that. So now we need to touch a new vein that we haven't found yet. But let's go kill the boss. No, there are no increased rewards for playing SSF or for playing hardcore. The economy will be different, so it can be more rewarding like that, but no.
The world must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
You see, we have really, really good damage already, even though we still have very bad weapons. Very bad weapons. So right now, what we're making is like a 5-6 hour build guide. But we do have like a 20-minute build guide for this too. So this is one of my everything explains. Actually, I don't do them this league, but I needed a new Templar for a Spark character, and I was like, why don't I just level it like this? Because I've had so many requests for a new everything explained.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
So on this boss fight, the main thing to look out for is that beam. If you stay close to him, it can't really do much. Staying close and moving around the boss, like literally every single boss. Very easy to beat every single boss with that. You're gonna migrate to hardcore trade after leveling? Yes, but I've had so many requests for doing like a more endgame version too, so I'll do that tomorrow. So I'll probably go to like, I don't know, like level 80 or something. We'll do like a little bit more of like maps and stuff tomorrow. I really enjoy everything explained. It's how I got into PoE. It's good. Alright. This is his scariest move. It's basically a bullet hell. I would recommend just simply killing him before he can do it. It's very potent. We'll go back to town real quick just to clean out my inventory. I'm probably gonna rid of the leather belt. Actually, am I? We do get a jewel here. I'm gonna pick up a cobalt. It does have fire and lightning rest. That is nice. I'll keep a leather belt in case I need one for crafting. We can use a transmute on the hallowed flask. Didn't really get anything. We can keep that in case we need it later. Right.
What in damnation? What in damnation have I done?
Alright. So now we're going towards Yatava. Oh, actually I need to make sure that we're able to get res cap. So I'm gonna need 27 more cold res and 24 more, or 23 more fire. And you see, even our Frostbling is like killing them. So like normal monsters with Path of Exile 1, very, very easy. Yeah, envy on the wolf thing is very good for leveling. Not on this build, but... Are you going to play PoE 2 in November? Yeah. We will. Alright, let's see. What do we do with our skill point? We're going to be going for more cast speed and mana regen. It just feels incredibly good. And obviously we don't have anywhere near damage problems. And especially if we get a new one, we'll be like feeling very good.
I must have time to gather my will.
We will feel like we have supernatural damage. There. Thank you, Bombay. So the ossuary.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Alright, petrified ember. I mean, we might as well get one in case. No, but I'm not going to use it at all, actually. There's the divination card I talked about earlier that can come from the Nico things. So now we got Society's Remorse. You hand that in, and I just got 10 alterations, basically. So I'll show you where to hand that in case you do find one. Really good to find during the campaign.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another goodbye.
Little ghost. Now that he's ghosted, he will drop some extra loot. Still drop basically nothing.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Okay, we can just grab the recipe here and then leave. Then I'll show you where to hand in divination cards. So you can go to Act 4 and hand them in there. And once we have Lily in Act 6, we can hand them in our hideout. We can hand them in here. Boom. Plus 10 alts. Now we have 22. We're insane. Alright. Oh, maybe we just fix our resistance right now. So on our chest, we can craft one of them. So we need to craft fire here. Then we can craft cold here. I'm doing the second tier because I don't want to use our only alchemy. We need a little bit more. Kind of annoying. Hopefully we will just get a better one. I'll craft cold resist here. So we're not fully res capped. We don't have fire resist. We can craft here, but I was gonna do damage here. I guess I'll just craft fire resist here. Now we're fully res capped. So now we have 116, 113, 106. Minus 30 is 76% of our lowest resist. So we're more than prepared for Act 6. Should vendor these, actually. My aura turned off, and my, there. You can either have move only or arcane cloak or clarity as your mouse button one. I've been playing a few leagues, but I never knew that I can benchcraft on whites. Yeah, I try to mention that a lot because it's not super obvious. And that's how we got res capped already in Act 2. Because then we just focus on sockets and you don't need a gear to be blue or yellow to craft on it. Yeah, it's not very intuitive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not getting the aura I want. Yeah, if you eat a rubber, right, you'll have one additional respec point. So like I could be like, oh, I don't want that, etc. But obviously I do want that, so we're not respecing that. Are we on chromes? We're 14 and we're not like really looking to chrome anything. New boots. Nope. No new boots. A lot of rares here. And you might have noticed too that different rares will have different things. So if you hover over this one, it said periodically enrages. That one is chilled, ground, and life regen. So there will be loads of like they've gotten rid of most of the really scary ones. I'll explain scary ones when I see them. It's like a purple crystal that goes like tink 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 tink. That's very scary. But most of them are gone now. Those are like kind of scary, like berries. The minions lightning explode on death. But they were very scary, but they've been nerfed a lot. A lot. Lightning and shock resistant. Like if you ever notice that you're just suddenly dealing no damage to them, that's usually either like life regen, something called Soul Leader, which is very scary, or yeah, resistant to your damage type. Obviously this one's fire and ignite resistant, which doesn't really do anything for its tank. So we don't do that much fire damage anymore. If we look at ours now, oh no, it is still like 50-50. Still 50-50 at this point. We don't have crazy mana gear. At the moment, we are still dealing more lightning because we're using lightning pen. Is the pathing for these X the same each time? There's like 30 different zones. So it's very easy to remember all of them eventually. I'll just throw that out. That one can hurt a little bit, the molten shell. IB, thank you for the almost 2-year resub.
Not all.
Almost good. And like, I would very rarely use Chaos Orb to reroll. I sometimes rarely do it on day 1, but very rarely. +1 cold spell gems. So these are really bad implicits. So implicits are the thing like above, right? Like the cold resist, the dex, and the spell damage. That's the implicit. What are the currency types they use in the campaign? Transmutes and alchemies, alterations, and essences. Pretty much just those. Grab some more cast speed. We're gonna go here. We'll make a new zone. I'm hoping they get the Orichalcamore. Because I want a Templar to do Spark on. I figured I might as well teach people Archmage. I don't bother with quality currencies unless I'm melee. Because it doesn't increase our spell damage, so. Yeah. I played this on Hardcore Wrestling.
There is always hope.
It's a little squishy early before you get suppression. That's why doing Grace early can be nice. Nice spam of that. So now we're coming up against the hardest boss of the campaign, and here's the Orichalcamore as well. Doing this is kind of nice. It'll give us like a little buff for a minute, 30 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. $30 seconds. Let's see if we can run to the boss with that still up. Oh god. Dead end. Okay, we're not gonna get to the boss in time. That's sad. Does do quite a lot of damage too. Charges is from being a Hierophant. It's all in the there. All right. Here we go, Katava. So, Katava is very scary. Because he has a slam that basically one-shots you. Probably doesn't one-shot me. But we still want to just kill him as soon as possible to ignore getting hit by any slams. So this can be scary. And that. That slam hurts. We want to be really careful with that. They have like little like physical slams, these champion of the feast. Ooh, scary. Stop it. So once you're above 1.2, 1.3k life, we are 2.3 by the way. Because our mana is life too. You can really get one shot, but it's still scary. But we are an incredibly good and safe build for this. It's hard to be safer. It's hard to be safer. Now we get a forced death cutscene where Sin saves us. And now we lose the resists.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie?
Now, we are minus 30 now on chaos.
Too weak to defeat the...
There's very little chaos damage, except for ritual. And now we want to do the side area here to the left. This unlocks the Lily for the rest of the league. And you will now have access to buy any gem in your hideout at any point. So you never need to worry about like, oh, am I level 40 net yet or stuff. Like, they'll still have like the required level to use them, but you can buy the gem before doing quests and stuff. It's very nice. And that'll reset every league. We should be able to gamble as well. And I'm pretty sure gambling will stay. This is rogue markers. This is the side mechanic that we're not going to explore in the Everything Explained. Nah, everything. Everything Explained. I really should be calling this 2% of Path of Exile Explained. It's basically like a side endgame content. It has very large rewards. A lot of people hate it. It can be pretty boring. It's very different than the rest of the game. A lot of people dislike it.
While you be
It's here. It's every gem. Well, mostly. Do I not have 5 yet? I do have 5. Oh, I just did it. Fastest offers black market deals. And we're hoping this is here next league. So here, now we can buy once.
I'd consider that a win.
76 mana. Kind of usable. There's a bad implicit though. Cold damage. Fire damage. Mana. Nothing craftable.
Could do worse, exile.
Lightning damage. Mana but nothing else.
I'd consider that.
Lightning damage to spells. And an open suffix. So that's a really good one. And keep that. Oh, but that one had a bad implicit. Right, we'll buy a few more. No. No. Definitely no. Okay, so we didn't really get anything good, but we got one upgrade. Can we deal with the resist for that? I think not, but still. Well, I can if I replace this. No, this? That's also like actually quite decent already. I definitely want to try to get maybe a new belt. We can try to get that now. But let's look at crafting on this. We want cast speed. So we have a lot of alterations. So this is now a really, really good one. High lightning damage, spell damage implicit, flat damage to lightning. We don't use the physical damage because we're not hitting with the one. And we're never hitting. It says grants 5 life per enemy hit. And we are hitting, but we're not hitting with the one. So that doesn't do anything either. But the other stats do. So it's a very good one. We'll chrome it to 3 blue. And then we'll replace this one. So this is a very bad... We basically don't have a weapon. So 760 to 940 damage. So a large upgrade. And we get cast speed, which is not reflected there. Huge upgrade. We're now at 68% fire res, which we do want to fix. So we are going to try to do that through a belt. Because our belt is so bad. We're going to talk to Bestel. They're really bad. That is annoying. We don't have too much lightning either. What about a ring? A fire or cold ring would be good. But there are none. And by that. And then, why does it say lilies here? So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn that into a ruby ring. For a little bit over on cold. So we can buy like, I'll show a neat trick now. Because we have loads of wisdom scrolls, so let's buy 5. So that's 21 fire res. 25, 20, 24, 28. You could do this until you hit 30. So that's a neat trick. And now I'm going to throw an alchemy on that. We got cast speed, life, and open to craft. So now we can craft cast speed, cold res on that. And it's a pretty okay ring. So I'm going to craft the 21 to 28. Because now we are fully res capped and we have the cast speed there as well. And it's dex, so we can level up the grace a little bit more without putting more points in. So it's nice. Now we continue. A little snack while we're killing some monsters. It's good though.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Nice, Danko. And then we used all our gold on gambling.
I must have time to gather.
Didn't really get anything crazy. Got one good weapon at least, and then we have one like from the torment cell. Normally you would find a lot more essences. Kind of crazy how few we found.
Gather the pieces.
So now we're a little bit over 1,000 on average damage on the in-game tooltip. Now, that being said, the in-game tooltip is not incredibly accurate in Path of Exile. It's a little rough. Dishonored Queen. Goodbye, Hyrie. Where is the flaming rock coming from? Well, that's the thing, right? We're using magic, so we're conjuring it in. Let me finish cheering. I'll explain this. So this is Delirium, and you can see like the evil version of yourself on the other side, or whatever it's supposed to be. But you can see other you. When you walk through the mirror, you're now in Delirium. Maybe we are badass. And you see like a little reward thing here. Whenever you're killing monsters, you're like getting more rewards. So once we do 3 or 4 of these rewards, it'll make a new reward line and stuff. Everything, the further you go away from the mirror, will be more and more dangerous. So it'll be harder and harder. So we don't want to bring this into the boss. So you can either click this button. I've made the hotkey for B, because we don't want to deal with this in the middle of the boss fight. It'll make the boss harder. We actually got hit by a slam there. You saw how little damage it did to us? That's because we're a very tanky build. And later we might want to run Grace, like I said. We'll see. But we have, especially for the campaign, we have extreme damage and extreme tank. Boom. And now the lightning is like 50% outweighing the fire. And it will just continue to go up whenever we're getting more mana, especially. Like we really want like 100 mana, 120 mana pretty early on both of our ones. That'll make a big difference, because that is both tank and damage. It's a huge part of damage. It's a little weird to be scaling damage in this way. It might not seem super intuitive. And that Delirium mirror, the way it works is it sort of expands like a donut. So it'll like catch up with you. You can't stay in there forever, but you can stay in there for quite a while. On linear maps, you can usually stay in there for like the entire area. But if it's like a zone that turns back on itself, then you'll probably run into the end pretty early. There's another essence. It'd be good to get a new belt. I particularly want a new belt, because it doesn't really have any stats. Okay, I don't think we're taking any caster mastery. So we are going to move down, and we're going to be taking the nodes here. Because there are some really good nodes here with Heart and Soul, giving us life and mana. And cast speed right before it. And cast speed's huge. Cast speed is huge for us. It just feels really good too. And hopefully the build feels amazing at this point. That's why I like doing like no pre-prepared gear when doing these, so that I have the same experience that a new player does. We'll take a brief look at my gear as well. But like we have that like starter one that was a torment essence, which is good for flat lightning. Then this one is just percentage lightning and cast speed and flat lightning to spells. High life on both my helmet and gloves. My boots aren't too bad either. Very bad belt. We need to get a new one. Very good ring. There is an open prefix, I just realized. So what we can go do is we can actually craft mana for even more damage. So right now we're at 1,000 damage. Let's see how much of a difference even just 30 mana does. Should give us a little bit. So 20 more. So it all really adds up. Our left ring is nice. Amulet is very bad. So we'd be looking at getting a new amulet and we'd be looking at getting a new belt. So let's see if we can buy any either jade amulets.
What now?
We can't get any leather belts. What about jade amulet? Wow. 105 life, 16 all attributes. I definitely want that. I can use it because I don't want to not be rest cap, but that's wild. There is an orb that we haven't found yet called a regal, and they are really, really, really rare during the campaign. I usually can expect to find one, maybe two, but like honestly, it's not even guaranteed that you get one. So I might struggle using that amulet because it's blue. And later, you actually get quite a lot of regals from side content and stuff. But, yeah. It is rough to use. In this zone, we are getting our first Crow Lab trial. So we are going to be doing those so we can do another lab. Streamer vendors. Well, I can't use it. I would have rather had a white one. Another little trap area.
I must have time to gather my will.
Pretty straightforward. Just don't get hit by the trap. Or do. I'm not your mom. There is a recipe here for double resistances. So that means you'll be able to craft like fire and lightning. Cold and fire.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Nice. Our damage is pretty crazy now. Alright. So we're done the trial. Now we gotta go up towards Chevron. It's pretty straightforward now. Like, Path of Exile is pretty linear. It will have some side areas that it'll try to trick you into going, but you really don't need to. I'm not gonna click the Bismuth deposit. It makes like everything in the zone more dangerous and deadly. And a lot of people would do that during the campaign and then end up dying to bosses, like especially the like, harder ones like Kitava. Because they didn't know that clicking that makes the entire zone scarier. There's a lot of things like that in Path of Exile. They try to catch you out. Bismuth on launch? Yeah. That's fine for me. I was a gladiator. Are you rerolling to SSF for the rest of the league? No. This is just to help people to have a more actual simulation. Almost good. Boots. Boots. Arcane Cloak is not on. So it isn't. Thanks. So it isn't. Must have moved it around. Carried by chat. Classic. Do another like 30 minutes, then I gotta get ready. And then I will just continue this then, so it'll probably be like a shorter part 1, but we'll actually do a part 2 tomorrow. Of actual endgame and stuff, and what I do to like start of mapping, start of the Atlas tree. Without Adorn, this can still kill everything in the game.
Why are you so ugly?
I've never done Adorn on this. What uniques like day? I don't have any. Now you should be feeling that our build is very online and very, very damage. We are very damaged much while. So now we're basically just looking for gear with really high life and a bunch of resists. Boom. Arcanist Dominion. Talk to Tarkly for another skill point. We'll take the Zealot helmet because we have a red slot there. But it would be hard to beat our helmet because we have so much life on it. I really want a belt. It's really annoying. I mean, didn't I keep a white belt? I did. It's kind of low item level, but we can throw the Essence of Hatred on it. It did hit 60 life. If that had an open suffix, that'd be really good. We're just gonna vendor it. Unlucky. Alright. Mana and life, and next point is heart and soul, so this is what our skill point looks like. But obviously you have the POB, so it's very easy to follow along there. Honestly, not a terrible idea to take this for the fire and lightning res for 1 point. Let's see. Exile farming should be really good on this. How does the jewel work? So that's a rollable thing that I can put in my skill tree. So obviously we could roll this with chaos orbs or alterations. Since we don't have a regal, we wouldn't want to roll it with alterations. And we would have to make it white first. I don't think I have a scouring. We haven't found that yet, but orb of scouring is basically makes an item white. So you can craft on it again. And you can roll loads of different stats on it, like resist, life, spell damage, lightning damage, and you can then put it in your skill tree in those slots. This is a pretty deadly boss, obviously. Not much is deadly for us. We're very strong. Very strong. How much mana regen do I have? 100. Ow. No, we're not talking about what you say now. This is for new players. I'm talking about the Cobalt Jewel in my inventory. Barbute helmet. That'd be really cool to find on League Start. It's a helmet that just permanently grants you onslaught. So we would be a lot faster. Wow, those are really nice gloves. Having some really good luck. They're on Cobalt. So that would be really nice, but we're not going to use any like lucky stuff. Okay, we definitely want to use that. They're literally endgame gloves. They're insanely strong. They have almost max life. They could get 10 more. They have a good resist, and they have 33 fire resist with open. So they're really good. That's the type of gear you're looking for. And chrome them once to make sure that I could get the other gems in there. And they're huge. I do need to craft lightning res on them. I'm definitely going to do the one alchemy craft now because we're keeping these. To use uniques early on leveling is bad. No, but it's very unlikely that the people following along are going to get the same uniques. So some uniques can be good, but I'm mostly going for rares and stuff because that's easy to follow along with. Like, my least favorite thing... So I recently had to follow loads of RuneScape guides. And obviously, like, when I was new to Path of Exile, I wasn't following guides, but I would see other people's guides, and I didn't like how most people were doing them with, like, oh, you don't need this item, but I'm going to be using it. And I was like, well, if you don't need it, why are you using it? Why not just show it without? And it's the same with RuneScape. There would be, like, so many guides for, like, oh, this is how I do barrows. You don't need this gear, but I'm going to be using perfect best in slot gear and everything. And I'm like, why don't you just show it with worse gear? And it was really frustrating to me. So I like to just do it with the minimum amount of stuff most of the time. And I find that that's a lot nicer. It like tilts the heck out of me. So if you don't need it, then probably don't do it. I mean, there's some exceptions where you really don't need it and it's fine, but... Baroque. Alright, getting the waypoint here. And again, remember there's a good habit is to pick these up even if you're not delving. Getting an extra 10 alterations is pretty huge. It is pretty huge. The Archmage build is very viable for tier 17, but I can't help individual people right now while I'm recording this video. Does increased damage also work on spells? Yes, so increased damage works on everything except minions. Everything except minions. So like if you're doing like zombies or skeletons or summon raiding spirits, you can't do increased damage. And that's what makes Spiritual Aid so good. A lot of people pick that up on a lot of builds because Spiritual Aid over here, it does minion damage, just becomes super increased damage because it works on minions and everything else. So it actually becomes stronger than increased damage. It's really cool. We're going here for another side quest. We're getting really high on damage. I just leveled that exile. Some jewelers up there. We're about to level. Massive Shrine that gives you more life and more AoE. We grab here, we can grab life and grab mana next. We're actually like doing insanely well. Boing. Like we found really decent gear. And I usually will find similar amounts of gear on something that might not be like the exact same glove, boot, or helmet, but it's like pretty similar. Whereas like uniques are so specific what you'll find, that's why I don't like using that. Does your physical resistance matter at all at this level? So we don't really have physical resistance. We have 396 armor, which to give you an idea, this is basically the same as having 2 or 3% physical damage reduction. It'll help a tiny bit against like normal white monsters hitting me. But it is realistically not doing anything against bosses. And that's because armor is dynamic based on the size of the hit. So let's say that you had 5,000 armor now and it said 90% physical damage reduction. We wouldn't actually have that. And I do have a command in my Twitch chat that is, and maybe on YouTube, that says exclamation armor with a U. And that explains it. But it, yeah, it's not like... Well, it is linear. Like it depends on the size of the hit. Whereas endurance charges will always be 4%, no matter what, per charge. And it's for both elemental. How much do we depend on evasion? So evasion is really, really strong and very underrated. Because evasion is not like dodge used to be or the way block is. because the way evasion works is it's entropy based. So you are always going to hit eventually. Like you can never dodge 100 times in a row with evasion, but you're guaranteed not to get hit twice in a row, right? So depending on your evasion, let's say that we have like an endgame character with say 20 to 30,000 evasion, right? Then when a monster hits you, or when a monster attacks you, sorry, it'll pick a number. So it might, let's say, it might pick the number 15, and that monster and similar monsters to it is going to hit you every 15 attacks. So that means that you can't get a lucky streak or an unlucky streak. It's too long for YouTube, right? That makes sense. So evasion is really, really strong on characters that, like, you never want it to be like, well, if I don't evade, then I die. But it's really strong. Yeah, it's not RNG. Evasion is not RNG, and that's what makes it so strong. That means that as long as you don't get, like, killed easily, which these characters, both my Lightning Strike Trickster and this character, they have, like, large pools of HP. When they're not getting hit multiple times in a row, you're always able to recover your health for next hit, making you incredibly tanky. And it also is really, really good because, like, one of the more dangerous enemies in the game is the porcupines, and that is actually an attack. So when you have a lot of evasion, you don't even notice porcupines. They're probably people who are, like, playing an evasion-based build and never even thought about how not scary porcupines are. Because they explode with, like, an attack explosion. And they're incredibly safe. What about dots? Well, dots are a spell. Evasion is only against attacks. So is armor. I mean, we can pick up a studded belt, but it's, like, the worst base type. Yeah, I had nothing anyway. Nothing good on gear. And obviously when you're new, it does take a while to look at gear and stuff. It's pretty normal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is evasion? Yeah. Suppression does affect dots, yeah. I think? No, maybe suppression just hits. Oh no, I'm unsure. Maybe it's just hits. Is there a lot of fist spells in the game? Yeah, a decent amount. I'm pretty sure it's just hits from suppression. So the way suppression works, which we have not encountered yet, but I'll explain it anyway because it is so crucial to the game, is that if you have, well, any amount of suppression and it suppresses a hit, let's say you have 20% chance of suppression and it procs on a hit, then you take half of the spell damage. So if a fireball was about to hit you for 1,000 damage and you have 75 fire resist, you would take 250 divided by 2, right? So very, very strong because it's after your resists. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter where it comes. Either way, it's the same. But very strong. And if you have 100% chance to suppress, you're just taking half damage from every single spell hit. It's kind of crazy. It's a little too mandatory. So in this zone, you have to, like, it's like an escort mission. Everybody's favorite. We just have to stand in the yellow circle. You can try Grace instead of Wrath. Because we have lost so much early defense this patch. And you don't really get it back until late game. So block is better and worse. Like on block, you can have a lucky streak and an unlucky streak. I'll probably announce the gauntlet date in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna stop doing this then. there. We're down here. And instead of running downstairs, you can just blink down. It's very nice.
See you, dude. Lord of Light, hold back the
Alright.
so that I may
And we're gonna kill the Brine King. And then we're gonna explain Pantheons, which we already have, but we're not gonna explain it until Brine King. Do, 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 do. Nah, Power Runes is just crazy luck. Also, this zone is awful. A lot of people full clear this zone and get lost. So actually, I get lost here sometimes. Boom, Crow Preparation, a little bit more res, which is nice. Like being overcapped, like being at like 105 is really nice. Because there are curses like our conductivity, which lower curse, or sorry, lowers resistance.
Feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Hello, Professor. Nice. And then, in the between stages, all you need to do is not stand in like the yellow lightning thing. Just zaps you periodically. And it's pretty straightforward, right? Like we only have really 3 buttons. We have a movement ability, we have a curse that you hit every 10 seconds now. Yeah, 10 seconds. And then we have our right click. Plus potions. Do 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 do. There, easy peasy. We can pick up all the gear. Oh, we don't have room. That's fine. There, and now we've unlocked Act 7, and now we can do Pantheons. Pantheon is basically us stealing the god's power, and they can be really useful. So let's look at them real quick. So, this is you cannot be stunned if you have been stunned, so you cannot be stun locked. Really, really nice. And then we can take either Rislatha, it's pretty good. Life charges, it's like you're gaining life charges. Without like having to kill things. And now we're about to get another utility flask. We can pick up phasing. That is kind of nice to have a mana flask, but we could ditch that now. A pretty okay mana regen, and we're about to get a bit more. So maybe we get rid of the mana flask and get phasing and explain phasing. Phasing is very big. So here, this side of it, like a little fort here, is where you get another quest. Questy quest. Something dropped. More uniques to sell. We have 3 alchemies now too, so our economy is not like terrible. Another getting gear, and one piece has 100 health, but another has 30 life regen. What you choose? 100 health. You always go for max res. Sorry, max life. Life and resist. You don't care that much about regen. Oh, nice Johnny Blaze. Let's go to town and grab that and render the other stuff we don't need. How are we gonna resist now? Can I use? Let's see. We're gonna grab quartz. What? Reduce charges per use, but less duration. Reduce charges chance to avoid being ignited. We don't really care about the affix. I just want to have that it's not a bad prefix. Like anything with like less charges used and stuff is awful.
Greetings.
Or not use less duration.
Keep your life
There,
to your
can
own.
I use this already? Oh, I'm so close. Do I have anything in craft? No, not really. We're so close to being able to use the Jade Amulet. 100 life. Very close. No cigar. So far, our chest is very bad. Is there a new chest we can buy?
Greetings.
6 socket. Okay, I mean, it is everything explained. So sometimes the vendor can sell you 6 sockets and 6 links and 5 links. It's pretty rare, so it's not something you want to go to town and check for constantly. But if you find a 6 socket, that vendor is for 7 jewelers. So that is quite nice. We can try to get a new armor evasion chest, like this one. And we can try to throw an alchemy on it. At this point, there's a very large chance that you have a binding orb. And that will 4 socket and 4 link it. I'll throw an alchemy on it first to see if it gets anything useful. It didn't, so it's dead to me, and therefore we don't want to use any jewelers on it.
Journey well.
So now we have phasing. So what does phasing do? So a quartz busk gives us a little bit of suppress, which we just talked about. But it lets me run literally straight through monsters. And monsters have a really hard time of hitting me when I'm not getting stuck on them. So it's actually like the single biggest thing defensively you can do in Path of Exile. And very, very often, most advanced players will be running straight into the monsters. And it might look counterintuitive. So very often you'll see people like say, oh, of course he died. He was running straight into the monsters. Well, hey, there's the binding. So that's actually the safest thing you can do because they're aiming where you were. So as long as you're not getting tripped up on anything, which again, you can't because you're phasing, you're very safe. That's why backtracking is really scary in Path of Exile because then you can backtrack into a monster's hit. I might need some more chromes now, so let's pick that up. Oops. These Everything Explains are the reason why I can level through all 10x without help. Glad to hear it. We'll be doing a longer one this time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Only works on lockstep. On predictive, you get screwed either way. Yeah, so the difference between lockstep and predictive, lockstep, the server sends a packet. Sorry, your client sells a server to the packet saying, I am here. And the client has to say back, yes, you are here. And then on predictive, so it's TCP versus UDP. And on predictive, you're just telling the server, I am here. And the server doesn't have to confirm that. So the server's like, maybe? I don't know. Are you here? We don't know. And that's why there'll be desync with that. It has gotten better, but still. There is a side area here as well that we need to get to. And we need to go down. We need to get our lab trial. You should always use lockstep unless absolutely necessary. So if you have 120, honestly, maybe even on 120, I'd probably use it. 150 or more ping, you have to use lockstep. 150 or more ping, you have to use predictive, sorry. And if you're on softcore and you have really bad FPS issues and you're laggy, predictive can make a really big difference for that. Because performance and your server mode is tied very hand in hand on PoE. But you never ever for any reason play hardcore and predictive. You will die to it. But predictive does feel better, so a lot of softcore players play on it. But in hardcore you don't have a choice. You need lockstep. But it will feel worse. In my maps, yeah, you can run Essence in tier 6, ideally. Ow. They hurt. They hurted me. Right. Let's vendor some shit.
I imagine it.
Now, we have a binding orb, so I wouldn't mind getting another armor ES base. Holy chainmail. And then we use a binding on this. Boom. Not very good. If that had like 2 rests, or like a rest and an open rest, that would be nice. Because right now I want to get my Jade Amulet on. That's why I'm trying to do this. Do you know, it is very tempting to use a Chaos Orb here. Just because there's no other bases for sale that we want to use. We'll use one. Unlucky. One more. Right, that's lightning. This is why you don't. That's why I don't use it. Oh, actually, maybe it's okay. No. Maybe? If I craft cold res on my chest, it might be okay. It will be okay. There. Boom. 74. A little bit unlucky with the roll. We do have a scour, so we could recraft it, but we're not going to. We'll probably just get a new upgrade soon anyway. But now that puts me at 2,100 life, and that's not even all our defense, right? So it's very nice. But that is very nice. So we basically have 3,000 life already. Gives you an idea on how tanky the build is. Why do you play on D&D? Because while I'm making a video, I don't want people messaging me in the game. Alright. Let's see. Anything turned off with switching gear? Nope. We go to the Chamber of Sins. Do you have any tips for a new hardcore player? I would be Gladiator, Spectral Shield Thrower to start, and overlevel like fuck. Focus hard on getting gear. Most people die in hardcore because they're like, oh, I should be further, and then they go further than they're ready for, and then they die. This is the dead end. We're going to be stopping here soon because I got to prepare for a sponsor in 30 minutes. But we'll continue this tomorrow and have that as a part 2. And then we'll do, I don't know, maybe around 80. Maybe a little bit further than 80. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But at least we'll cover like switching. And like early stuff. There. Let's put this in. Oh, I usually don't check the character sheet. I check my toolbar to see if they're turned off. Or I hold control because I have my auras on my second bar to see if they're turned off. There, now we get deep thoughts. That'll help, especially the mana regeneration rate. Especially like early maps, I think I will be running Grace instead of the mana regen. Sorry. I also kind of want to snack on something before. But yeah, after that we'll announce the gauntlet date. So in like 10 minutes. We'll do this and then we'll call it for the part 1 and then we'll do part 2 tomorrow with the in-game stuff. It's kind of nice not to rely on a mana flask too. A lot of people do keep a mana flask for a while. I like to get rid of it pretty early. A little scary to be minor matter without a mana flask though, for sure. That can get you killed. Bruh. Alright. Ooh, Crystal Wand. Bad base though. Alright. We'll call the part 1 here. This is, I usually end in Act 8 because there's not that much past here anyway. But we will end here and we'll continue in another video. We'll call it part 2. And hopefully you guys enjoy the Everything Explains. So there's any feedback, especially from new players, of things that weren't clear and need to be better explained, then that is swell. Post that in the comments and we'll look at it before the next one. So for those watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. Nice! I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna announce the gauntlet date. We are gonna announce the gauntlet date. BRB. All right. I heard there are some news here. Gauntlet news? Gauntlet? It's little in September. September. Okay. That's what we're doing a gauntlet. Yeah, of course it's hardcore. No. It is September. I don't think we actually chose a time. We locked it in, but we didn't lock in the time. So I guess like normal league start time. The 27th of September. Well, 26th. Let's lock in Thursday, September 26th PDT. Friday, September 27th NZT. There it is. Time can come later. All right, I'm gonna tweet it. Gauntlet date roughly locked in. All right, it's tweeted. I don't want to wake up that early. 8 a.m. Can we have an EU-friendly start time? The NA guys will survive if they have to wait. No, the reason for that is that GGG have to be there in case we have anything go wrong with the servers. So for the early gauntlets, Chris Wilson stayed awake till 4 a.m. To help us with the gauntlets. Like he literally like stayed up over the weekend at 4 a.m. to help make sure everything went okay. Alright, now go retweet my tweet so that people know when Gauntlet is and I don't get asked about it every 3 seconds. How rude is this one going to be? So what I'm hoping for... What I'm hoping for is that the campaign is 10 times more fucked than it's ever been before. Maps should be quite easy. Like barely any mods at all. Because we don't really want people dying in maps. And like for example, if we have tier 17s in, which isn't fully decided yet, but if tier 17s are in, then they probably have 0 mods. Oh, 7. Chat SF used to suffer now. Now, since we're gonna have maps be easier, so getting level 90 should be okay this league, if we can pass the campaign. We don't want anyone killing any boss. Bosses are going to be completely fucked. What is this gauntlet? Let me show you. One of our previous trailers. This is my favorite. Right. Our previous announcement.
As well.
So like this is how mods were previously. Now it's a little bit more custom. Now it's a little bit more custom. For the upcoming gauntlet, anyone which letter of the name starts with a B and ends with an N are not able to participate. No, I'm just kidding. No vending? No, that was never selected. Ben can still win, don't worry. What did I do? Sorry, Ben. All Bens are out. Thank fuck it's Ben underscore. Oh shit. Ah, loophole. We're gonna have to let him participate. I mean, just bosses that give points are gonna be fucked, hopefully. Oh, we can PoE legally? I don't think anyone ever gets banned for it. Is Steel playing in this one? So the casters for the upcoming gauntlet is Zizaran, Steel Mage. Whoops to Omega Lol. Ventura, I'm not forgiving you for not meeting me in Berlin. Cologne. No, I wanted you to play it. Yeah, I don't think I can play them anymore. Casting with us is just far too popular. This is a hardcore event though. Would Steel even be interested? Holy! Yeah, Captain. Sorry, but I just saw this and I'm confused. Is that we can trade? I don't want to get in trouble, so I want to confirm that it's allowed. Yeah, I mean, you could get banned. Like, they will never say that it's safe. The reason they will never say that it's safe is if they say that it's safe and then that program changes and becomes unsafe, they don't want to go back and say like, well, now it's not safe anymore. So they just say that you shouldn't use any third-party programs. The only one that they've specifically said is allowed is like logout macro. Nick might miss it. Yeah. Wouldn't he be making more money by winning Gauntlet than by winning a World First race, though? They pay him yearly? Ah. Well, if he won every gauntlet. Yeah, I smashed my macro. Did the gauntlet date get announced? Yeah, I just tweeted it.
I don't think I need to be doing
He
that.
can't ditch WoW, he's the only rogue. They would hate the fuck out of him. Right. I mean, there are people that could beat Ben. Kyuchi, Ventura. A few other people. People can beat Ben. Cat. Embu probably could. If Embu went really hard. Yeah, Zhang is really good. Kaiser. Karn, maybe. Ben is better than everyone, though. I don't know if Ventura agrees with this, but I'd say, like, Ben is better than everybody. And the only one that's close is Exile. And after that, I'd say pretty much every competitive player is almost the same tier. I think Ben has a less than 50% chance to win, but he is better than everyone. Yeah. I'd say so. I wish Quinn would play. But he doesn't like. A lot of work. PC only. I doubt that we'll make it available. Like, we would never have prices available on console, but like, if GGG wants to make it available on console, that'd be fine. Why did that guy get timed out and still link it again? You're trying. Link a pobbin. Generate it. Click on the copy link. I'll show you. I'll show you what they're asking you to do. What is asked of you? So what they're asking you to do is to click generate and then share. And that makes like a very small link. Gotta click on the share, not just generate. There you go.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
All right. We are going to be doing World of Warcraft with Noogie today, but before we start, I need some help from you guys because I don't know how to do the fucking character boost, and I obviously haven't leveled the character. So I want to do that before the sponsorship starts. Doing 2 hours with Noogian. I'm going to change it all over now. Yeah, let's go get that sorted. I'm going to tell Noogie, I'm going to go boost now, etc. I tried playing Smite yesterday. That was fucking hella confusing. I did not instantly get into the new one. I think I need to stream it and get some backseating. I was just very confused. Smite 2, yeah. Didn't like that a lot. Update. I just launched it before streaming. The fuck, 300 megabyte patch? That's gonna take me 10 seconds. You're no better than the backseat you in MOBAs? Well, I'd be asking for it. Yeah, there's like like, when I was trying Smite 2, there was like pre-made builds and stuff. Also, I'm gonna play ads now, so we don't have ads for a while. There were like pre-made builds and stuff. It was like auto-leveling for me and shit, and I was just really confused. It bought items for me, and I'm like, huh? Didn't do that in Smite 1 when I played like 15 years ago. Also, why is my like old level 80 character level 40 now? It also says something when I try to enter world. You will not be able to get the free gear update. To update gear, switch to this character's realm. I really want to. I'm not going to play on this. This was on Twisting Nether though. Oh, did I just click here? Sure. Puggies, I just want to see what my old character was like. Well, I'm not going to boost this character, I just wanted to see what happened.
Heroes of the Horde. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Wait, where'd all my stuff go? I must have had stuff in my inventory. Did it just wipe everything?
Meet me in
oh dear God.
where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Oh, mailbox? I want to see what I had. Does mail ever expire? You've got mail. You've got mail. My God, look at all my hotkeys are still here. OP. Wound Seer, Soul Priest.
I can't carry.
Dude, we were doing like sick raiding. I guess I had a messy inventory, huh? Uh-oh.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Am I back here? I don't know where I am. Oh, we're in Ogrimmar. Wow, Ogrimmar's changed a lot. What the fuck? Is this the bank? Use your bags. I'm using bags. Are these bigger? Oh, I'm confused. Hexweave. Wait, how do you... I'm very confused. Why are you playing WoW? We're gonna do a sponsored stream here in a second. Need to change over YouTube stuff too. Bottom right screen. These are 22 slot bags, but it won't let me upgrade the bag on the fly. Is it just because it's full? Damn. It won't let me actually upgrade. These are just 22. Oh, swapping them like that works. Oh. Okay, boom. Maybe I can grab the rest.
I can't carry any more of those.
Okay.
I can't carry any more of those.
Character boost. Right, I probably don't need this. Anyway. Let's make... I guess I can just boost this character. Me and Noogie should probably be on the same server. What server should we pick? Make sure the same faction too. Oh shit, we have not talked about this. This is gonna be... I wonder if Noogie's gonna want to be the bad faction. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. Alliance and what server? Okay, realms. Maybe we should pick a like less populated realm. Doesn't really matter, right? At the moment. Are there any cool realms like Deathwing? Deathwing's high. You want at least medium pop? Or we're just gonna be playing for 2 hours. Hi Guzu! Thank you for the raid, dude! How you doing? Quathel, that's a cool server name. Quelthelas. Also, I'm on EU client. Alright, disable add-ons. Thank you for the raid, Guzu! We're about to do a WoW sponsor. And I got raided by a WoW streamer from Denmark! It was really nice, because at Gamescom, it was me, Annie Fuchsia, and Guzu sitting next to each other. So it was like all of Scandinavia. All of Scandinavia. Here, let me have like audio. How are you doing? How is this wild patch? I bet Annie is the nicest person IRL. Well, no, she's Swedish. Very scary. Always carries an axe around. No, she's really nice. She's really funny. Okay. Zizaran. Alright! Let's figure out the boost and stuff. Wild Punch has been quite good actually. Awesome! I heard it was really good. I know Quinn really liked it. We are going to do a sponsored World of Warcraft stream. Why did I change my gender? There. Pandaren. Borgin. Oh, like that. That's cool to run. Wait, there's so many now. Void Elf. Alright, we're gonna be human. That's the coolest one. Okay. Mage, because it's the best class. Customize. Pale. That would be a little... I look old. Hairstyle. Ponytail. I love that one. Yay, it's my favorite haircut. Alright. Eyebrows. My color, blue. It's very blue. Man, they must have updated this since I last played. I haven't really played since Draenor. Well, I played for Dragonflight, but then I was a dragon. Alright. Eyesight. Oh. Literally whether you're blind or not. Hey, there's makeup now. That's crazy. All right. this doesn't matter when boosting, right? Yeah, they changed this a lot. It is subscription still, yeah. Same as 5 stream. Huh. But yeah, this is a sponsored stream by Blizzard Entertainment.
Emboldened by the return of their heroic king.
Skip. Top right for boost, add character select. Thanks. I need that. It's just testing you. Just testing you. Is this literally Northshire? Is like where I grew up the first time? Oh, it is. Yeah, just testing. Alright. Here? Boost a character to 70. I mean, I like Frost Mage. Is Frost Mage viable? I think they all are. Okay, cool. I like Frost. My favorite time was TBC when Icelands was super broken and you literally could not lose in PvP as a mage. You literally could not lose. I look sick. Yo, actually, I updated our character models. They look pretty good. Icelands is insane right now. Holy. Yo, I was so excited. Unironically, so excited when I saw the trailer, because they're talking about the sword. It's no longer what sword. So I'm like, I'm really into the WoW lore. I've read like 10 different books. My favorite one's like the one where Neltharion goes crazy and he's like, I am power incarnate. You are nothing but a shadow of the past.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions.
Sergi, I love it. I love WoW lore.
Ultimately, to
I think the book's called The Dragon Soul.
The old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Zalatath, a mysterious entity of the void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was
Mental Elemental Mages and most broken?
Open, and our heroes
I'm tempted.
into the realm of death.
I'm tempted to play a little bit of casual WoW.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts
is that Frostborn?
against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke
the new rune sword.
And in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans, who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner,
Windrunner,
the huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
Is he blue?
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Zalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Zalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Zalatath be seeking that same
Man, the
fate for
cinematics are so good.
Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
Right, we're struggling. Nugi already can't find Quel'Thalas. I wonder if he's clicked NA. Wait, I haven't clicked NA, right? This was my EU account. Where do I see my ping? Where's ping now? It used to be down here. It just buffed me. Windborn Drake. Where's ping? Mine's over the question mark in the bottom right. Latency 20. And it was like a low pop server. Quell was medium. Is it the same realm? And again, this is a hashtag ad. What are the new things? Let me read real quick. New continents. Cast Algar, including the Isle of Dorn, Ringing Deeps, Hellafall. Dynamic flying. That's been in the game before, right? Delves. These treasure vaults can be played solo or cooperatively. Players can defeat bosses and obtain endgame loot. What are delves like? Warbands. That uses tabs instead of banks. Hero talents and other features. Okay, we'll check those out. Maybe he said he found it, he's just blind. No, best. I'll wait for Nugi here. Yeah, this is sponsored. It's not forced on all mounts. Oh. I usually have H as like H for horse. Wait, are they not locked? Are they locked? I feel terribly overwhelmed. How do I unlock my action bars? Should I have bars there on the side? I usually have bars everywhere. Action bars. Or maybe another one in the middle. Oh, I mean, I can have shift H for horse. Alright, where's my horse? Do I have a horse? I don't see horse anymore. They're usually in my inventory. What? Shift P. Ah! Yo, that came in sick! Oh, it like comes in. That's so cool. Wait, wait, wait. I can't fly. Ah, my mount's broken. I broke it. Let's wait here for Nugi. Double jump. I don't think I can fly here. I don't think I can fly in Stormwind. You don't have it trained? Gotta buy it. Do any of my others have? Unwrap. Do I have this? That was kind of cool. No, I can't. You might need to go to your spellbook to change mount. Go to mount trainer and level 20. Mount trainer's here, right? Oh wait, mount trainer. I was thinking Griffin Master. Where's mount trainer then? Let's see. What else do I have that's cool? Wait, do I have this? Oh, that's so cool. Heartsteed, Highland Drake, Gorgon. Is this a vendor one? Griffin Master is your mount trainer. Oh. Go to skill book. I only saw skydiving.
Well met. Be careful.
Griffin Keeper?
I have the finest wires in the land.
How much gold do I have? 5,000.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Pick skywriting on your training. Oh! How long has this been playing WoW? So WoW was my first main game, pretty much. I have 15,000 hours in WoW. It was before I played Pee-wee. Switch back. You're mounted. You don't have dragon riding? Oh, but this is fine. What is this account then? My account. I have 15,000 hours in WoW. Last time I played was Draenor. I just don't usually play anymore. It's odd that it doesn't show the dragon riding options. This is a boosted character. Alright, I see Noogie. Noogie and the Kingslayer. Should this work? Change your flight to skywriting. Switch flight side. But now I can't fly at all. This is worse flying. Yeah, I'm spamming. I'm spamming my spacebar. It does nothing. Skills and unlocks. Looks very empty. It doesn't have any of the skywriting skills for some reason. Don't you need to learn it from the Flight Master? I didn't boost, so I'm not sure. Do intro quests, you get it after 5 quests. Need to train it at the Flight Master. You learn it in the new area. How do I get to the new area? Okay, we should call Noogie. Oh, the scroll. I'm trying to call Noogie. I'm calling you. No, I have all the the free gear. I'm trying to call Noogie, but I don't think he's seen it. Where's Icelands? Flurry, frozen orb. The fuck? Where's ice lance? And has it done this for me? Okay, good. Where's Noogie? Wait, I thought that was a meme that they removed spit. Oh, I spit on the ground.
Hello, hello,
hello. So we don't have good flying unlocked.
Oh. Wait, we don't have any flying unlocked.
No, we don't have good flying.
Wait, can you fly at all?
We can fly with shitty flying, but we don't have good flying.
Wait, how do I even fly?
You need to like switch flight style, but we should just go to the next area and get good flying.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah. So we need to use the scroll in our inventory. Teleport you to Silithus.
Yes. I click now.
Hi, Noogie!
Hello?
Oh, we're here.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Is that Thrall? Sounds like Thrall. That is
I
Thrall.
will not lose my friends again.
Oh, should we do the catch-up thing? Reminds me of the event so far.
Where?
From Jaina.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Sure.
the one we watched on login. Never mind.
Oh.
We will brave this darkness together.
Then, no, we're good.
Well met. For Azeroth.
Enter.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few days.
Let's see.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Oh, okay. I think we got the... Roundabouts are not allowed here. Okay, no, that didn't help.
What the hell? Death advance. Oh, sick. Rune forging. Whoa. So new.
Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh.
What's happening?
I'm good. Right. Enter the heart chamber.
Where are you at?
I'm going to the yellow thing. A poor reception, the first campaign quest.
Yes, I'm waiting inside.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Hey, it's Bronzebeard.
Azeroth needs its speaker.
Oh.
And so do we.
With voice.
Were you normally Alliance, or are you bad?
I was always Alliance.
Oh, thank fuck. I knew you were a good one.
She left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin. So let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. I got no counsel for you.
I'm ready, let's begin.
Azeroth,
The Horde burnt our
Yes.
tree, that's why they're
speak
evil.
to me. What
Oh,
are
did
you
they?
trying
Yeah, they burnt
to
our tree.
tell
You're right.
us?
True.
They're mine.
I can hear
Hi,
her
Elephant.
voice.
Fuck your tree.
I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
Yeah, so the thing that I didn't want to tell you about, like, it was the that they're finally talking about the sword again.
What sword?
Yeah, exactly. That sword.
Arthur's sword or like the...
long road lies
Oh, you actually don't know. Like, the big sword that Sargeras shoved into the world.
We all have our...
Oh, that sword.
Hopefully we can revive him.
Thanks,
Meet
turn
us
this
in
portal to
But
Dalaran.
when did this happen? I feel like it... Okay, did that happen after Cataclysm? Or was this all the way back?
I don't know what patch they did the sword.
He tried to commune directly with Azeroth.
I don't.
It's really funny that you memed without knowing.
I don't get. I don't. I
Well,
I still don't understand.
for the longest time, like the sword happened. Oh yeah, in Legion. So the sword got
I
thrust
did
into
never play
Azeroth in 6 years ago or something. And every time the devs got asked about the sword, they would say, "What sword?" So the fact that you said "what sword" was really funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm very into the lore, so. Where's Bran?
Let's get down to business then. May your hammer strike true.
Oh, here. Took 3 expansions to address the sword? Vanguard, your alliance.
Wait, so I have to go up here? Alright. Yes. Do I have like a movement skill? Feels slow. Oh.
I'm trying to find Bran. Oh, it's so cool. I wanted to be inside Dalaran for so long.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran?
Yeah.
They must be from Drenton's
This place I remember.
I've never been inside Dalaran.
The truth is out.
Really?
I hope Grandad's all
Yeah,
right.
because in like I stopped in when Sunwell came out.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of
Well,
Wait,
certain
that's like the
stuff.
What?
Pardon the
Huh?
pun.
You stopped in the second expansion. Or the first? Wait, what?
I
Isn't
stopped
that
at the
Burning
last
Legion?
part of TBC,
Yes.
so I never went inside Dalaran.
Wait, so you never played... Wrath of the Lich King?
No. Correct.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
That was a bit crazy.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Father, are you all right?
So are you aware of my class?
The Titan Eye.
LOL.
Lass,
Hey, what are you?
I saw.
I'm a Death Knight.
And it may
Oh.
now be in danger.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar
We
with
must
what a Death
convene
Knight
the
does.
council.
And the name. Kaz Algar.
I've heard Wrath was really good. Talk to Kankar.
It was very good.
Ah, good to see. Once more.
From a lore point of view, it's like peak WoW.
Dalaran is called
Yeah.
to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames.
Also, the race
in the
is
ancient
like
lands of Kaz Algar.
was the best one of all
Her
time, in my
voice
opinion.
Oh, really?
is desperate.
Yeah, I think so.
We must act
I
quickly.
got 8th world first backsnap.
Archmage Drendon has
Wait.
proposed. And the
And next round,
So
I
you're
see.
saying you...
that
So
we
you got
bring
number
the
8, not
full
well
force
first. You
of
were number
Dalaran
8
to this
Yeah.
Kaz Algar.
8th.
in the world.
8th.
Make ready our
But
people.
no,
and
it sounds
prepare
weird to
for
say
the
8th world first. Because you were not world
Whatever
first.
lies ahead,
You're
Okay, I got
number
the
8.
8th world
we
maxed
will
out.
face it together. There remains much to
World
be
8.
done. Remain vigilant.
That's me.
What do you want from me?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I'm like, I'm so scared of getting pulled back into WoW, because WoW was the only game that was like legitimately unhealthy for me.
We must prepare
really?
for the worst.
Yeah, I couldn't lift a
wow.
cook bottle.
Strengthening spell in key
Oh, wow.
locations. The wand will do the rest.
I'm scared of WoW, dude.
Khadgar! My liege! My very first like true tryhard guild was called Kaka's Rage.
Oh, that's cool. My first tryhard guild was called Decimation.
I am honored. Till next
Alright, what's the quest here? Citizens help.
What brings you here?
How do I help them?
Oh, it's Bronzebeard! Bran!
It's just like, I think my favorite thing about it is just, it feels so good to just jump around. Like, I would literally just jump around in Ironforge for like days.
Maybe you should consider eating and stuff instead.
Ward strengthened.
What am I doing here? Need to help this guy. How do I help this guy?
The hammer at the bottom.
Oh! Very nice. I'm gonna summon a horse.
You're so small.
Yes.
Oh wow,
Wait,
the
you
flying
flying?
is fast.
Wait, how are you flying?
Double spacebar.
Oh!
It's very zoomy. Check on the Algari expedition.
What
How do I
adventure
help
brings
these
you here?
guys?
Can I join?
Maybe this is not the
A
guy I
shot
help.
fell out. Be careful.
Oh, in here.
Is this jumps no matter the character? Yeah. I think you have to jump in MMOs. I wonder how long it would take us to get
The
to
dark
raids.
times will pass.
Hello.
I don't know.
See you around.
I'd be very tempted. But you can't
I
raid
would
yet, right?
actually... Hmm?
We can't raid yet.
I don't know.
It usually comes like 2 or 3 weeks after. Yo, I'd be down to raid.
Like, actually?
Yeah.
I'm down to raid.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
that's like
but
upstream
my
chill thing.
condition for raiding is that... Okay. So, like, I'm not really into, like, 7 days a week try-hard stuff.
No, I would want to do
But I
like
am-
super casual chill.
Yes. So, like, we have, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 days a week. Well, we have like raid evenings, and then you can just do whatever else you need to do in between, and we have like, was kind of the idea I thought.
I wonder if we can get stealing.
Then you like yeah. So you have like time to prepare on your terms, as long as you're ready for the raid. We set like some goals and what we need to have prepared, and then we just go at it casually.
You were also world first raider, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I figured. Yeah, I'd be down. That sounds fun.
Greetings from the council.
Should we be hearing someone? Wait, hold on. Do they not hear you? Wait, chat, you don't hear Sis?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Sis speak?
Hello. My name is Quacksage.
No, I can totally
Let's
see
get
it.
to work. Be mindful of your duty.
Hey, I'm ready to depart.
Oh, he's very low. Oh, I'll boost you.
Oh, cinematic. Is Dalaran floating?
Yes. Yeah. It's a city in the sky. It's a magical city.
It was on the ground in vanilla.
Yeah, but they had to. I think they had to save it or something. I don't remember it entirely. Like it was raised into the sky.
Wow.
So in vanilla, yeah, it was there was like the whole town Dalaran in Classic was like raised, right?
Huh.
It was like Arthas walked on it, and then I don't remember how it ended up in the sky actually.
In Ra? Yeah, see, like my lore stuff's a PC.
But
I actually have gone back and watched a lot of lore compilations and stuff, but probably missed a lot.
Sensed my presence. Oh,
So I guess this entire expansion, I'm just assuming, is about every world has a soul. And that's what the sword was aimed at.
Perhaps this can keep you occupied.
But I guess we don't know more yet.
I have no idea. Like, I was watching the thing, I was like, I'm actually clueless. I saw the sword, I was like, the fact that I don't know the sword.
The sword's very cool.
Yes. I just remember that. I remember the name, like, who was it again?
How could I be so blind?
Yes, I remember him from Warcraft 3, right?
Yeah, because he's the evil titan.
Yes.
He used to be the most good person.
Oh.
Do I not have like a remote ice nova? Oh, I do. I just don't have a hotkey for it.
I get to...
Oh, Icelands is so good!
How do I get to... down here?
There we go. Alright, let's see. I'll wait for you here and then we kill things together. Because I'm like one step ahead, so I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I see you! Alright.
What's the raid size nowadays? 10? 15?
Oof, I don't know. When I played it was 25.
Yeah, well, when I played... Well, yes, it was 25 as well. And before that was 40.
20 for Mythic.
20 for Mythic. Oh, we need to have 20 people? Jesus. Ah! Careful, sis! They're bombs.
Easy. Easy.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh. Why am I larger? Ooh. Hmm. Oh no.
I do not remember how I... Okay, Death Strike is probably good.
Oh, 30. Let's see. I don't really know what abilities are good.
He's the primary protagonist of the WarWithin saga. I don't know what WarWithin is. I mean, I know we're playing WarWithin, but I don't know why she's special all of a sudden.
Right. I mean, either.
Oh, I love playing Frost DK and getting all my Frost procs.
Like there are no Rubians.
I'm not sure how we generate these right now.
We have to click help on NPCs.
Oh.
My ice dance does crazy damage when they're frozen.
how do I help people? Oh, you need to save them?
Yeah. Yeah, there's people inside shops and stuff, and you just right-click them. Please flurry? What's flurry? Dude, I don't... Oh, free. I don't know my abilities yet.
I'm just clicking whatever lights up.
That's fair.
That's how I'm playing. It's like, if you're ever wondering how to play World of Warcraft, if the button lights up, you click it. And then you spam your like normal skill again until something new lights up and you click that.
I have like 18 abilities. Makes them count as... Ah, right. That makes sense. I think the chain as well.
I'm owning.
I would expect nothing less. I thought looting used to auto loot.
Shift click, shift right click, and it loots everything.
Ah. I think I had a mod that made that just be default right click. Oh, it's a setting. Wait, how did I get a water minion? Dude, everything's so new, Noogie.
Hello.
Icy veins, Sponsawelli. It's icy veins. Shimmer. Is that Blink? That looks like Blink.
Can we not mount here?
What?
Can we not mount here?
Oh, I've aggroed a lot.
Can you finish the first?
I'm actually dying.
Oh, unlucky. Interesting. Pretty sure we're done with the quest. You can just run here. Alright. Are you on the next step?
No. Keep aggroing big things.
Oh.
Is there no like...
I'm coming, sis! No, I can't come to you. There's a... I'm blocked.
Is there no like... Oh, we have food, right? Survive with this biscuit.
Navigate the sewers.
Yeah, right now.
How do I get to the sewers? Are you in the sewers?
No, 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 wait for me. I'm... talk to Ilaria across this landing.
Yes. Oh, I think I'm blocked off from you right now, because I... Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a different quest state. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Where is Cress's landing?
You're right at it. Just walk in the building. And up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't see you right here. Yeah, you're going the right way now.
Oh, I see it.
I can see you on the map. Going the
It's
right way.
Windrunner!
The big one.
We will find Zalatar. There could still be more survivors. With
Oh, yeah,
me,
return to the
champion.
city. Hi, Noogie.
Hi.
Cut through the sewers and find.
I think we'll go down here. I feel like it's
Yeah.
navigate the sewers. I mean, surely this is sewers.
No story.
Oh, it is.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Ah, yes, let's rescue them.
That's what we're all about. Oh, webbed victim. Yeah, I heard Quinn really likes this season of WoW.
Wait, Quinn?
Yeah, Quinn69. He said it was like the best one.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Made a video about it and everything.
Oh, nice. I'd believe it.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Seems like a lot more combos and stuff. I like it. Just need to learn them.
I don't have a target.
There's something red following me.
No, I prefer retail WoW over classic. Classic is just like, it's kind of boring to play. Like, I think
I mean, I think I'd play classic hardcore. I wouldn't play it vanilla.
I don't know. It doesn't interest me that much.
Oh,
I
wrong
play
way.
WoW for like the combat.
I play WoW for the
But yeah,
tender
no, like
moments and deep run
actually the
fun.
world feeling classic is really what it's all about. Like, you know, I think that's for me the biggest thing.
Fair.
Retail WoW is more like
Here's
doing
our
dungeons
exit.
and raids and listening
What
to
can
lore.
I do? Who is calling for help?
It's Anduin.
We have lost. So
Whoa!
I will always try.
He's
I'll
in
get
the
them to safety.
sewers?
Try to find Khadgar.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, wrong way, I guess. Yeah, no, I just liked raiding. Like, that was my jam. Raiding
Yeah,
and making
no, I
gold.
mean that retail WoW has always been about the raiding. And that's always been good. I don't know, the Panda one was kind of weird to me. That did not vibe with me. It kind of threw me off. The whole, I don't know. That whole expansion just felt lame.
Wait, which expansion?
The Panda one.
Oh, I didn't play that. I played
Yeah.
Warlords of Draenor. I came back for that. It wasn't that good. Hello. Mother?
High in the sky and
I thought she said hi.
gather all you can find. Bring them below. Zalatath has plans for both.
The big
Nerubian
Narub.
something.
Alright, you tank. Have fun with that. Look at these reactions we have.
There you are, champion.
Holy shit. Did so much damage. Crazy.
I did more.
I think I did more.
On the damage meter, it says you did half of my damage.
Yeah, I'm seeing 80% me, 20% you here.
I don't even have one. She.
We will defend
know.
to take this portal down to Kazangar. Those who escape will still need help.
Oh, we're such shit posters. But if there was. Frost DK is insane right
I'm
now.
claiming every area phase as mine, by the way.
Okay.
When we're gonna raid. So
Who is she?
I'll just solo AoE.
She looks cool.
We meet at last.
Zalatath.
He's very small for being such a world-ending thing.
This city is home to such
Interesting.
power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor.
I thought the WoW movie was really good. I really liked that a lot.
Put it to much.
I did not watch that.
It was so good.
Like hell you will.
Oh!
It's going ham.
Oh! Khadgar! No! I could be Khadgar. Oh no.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head!
If Illyria dies, I'm quitting.
He dies right here.
I'll quit.
And then she becomes the Blade of Queens. Or Queen of Blades.
I'm okay with Khadgar dying.
He becomes the King of Blades.
Goodbye, Khadgar.
And then the Swan comes.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Oh shit.
What the? No, actually, no. You can't die.
I'm okay with this.
What the fuck?
I'm okay with this.
Dalaran ran. Ah!
It is what it is. As
What
long
the
as
fuck?
Illyria is okay. Bye, Khadgar. I was never a big Khadgar fan.
Well, he's the best.
No. Illyria was the best.
You suck. We can't be friends anymore, sis. It's over.
It is what it is.
What?
Rubble.
Over here! I found them!
Wouldn't I be dead? I'm underwater, under rubble.
Just let me.
I'm dead already. I can deal with this.
Just like lobbing them off. I would have been mega dead here though. Alright, where are you? I see you.
me.
Wow, they dropped 3 gold. That's crazy.
What? Everything's relative, right?
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Here's Thrall and Jaina.
We have to push forward or we'll
Wait,
be
Jaina
slaughtered.
looks old. What happened to Jaina? Where's her blonde hair?
She is old now.
What's the timeline like?
She's probably gonna die soon. Thrall as well.
I gotta remember all my hotkeys.
I'm just picking the ones that pop up.
I'm gonna have to like get into it again. I love Ice Dance, it's so fun. It's something about my frostbolts is like building up ice shards as well.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It feels really good.
I can see the ones building up on you. That's actually really cool.
It seems to like you also like see when I'm turning, it like turns with me. It's like a missile.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda cool.
I do like that.
Says read your okay, I'm not reading. That's where I draw the line.
Into the depths.
That sounds like a Nerub. Wonder if we can like grab a bunch. An AoE farm.
Excellent.
Wait, my hotkeys reset. I just realized.
I have the hotkeys from last time I played.
Mine reset even though from like 5 minutes ago. Weird.
Maybe that's why I'm doing so much better than you. I'm kidding.
What?
State your business.
Alright, one ice barrier somewhere. Where's ice barrier? Yeah. Polymorph. Polymorph, dude. Alright, where are you?
I'm questing.
Okay, dude.
Just... Okay, Dalaran's... Okay, it's optional to heal the people. I'm just gonna not do it.
Wow! What kind of hero are you?
Not the one you deserve.
I believe that.
But the one you got.
Help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
Help! I can't even
People
move.
can't move, Noogie. We have to help them.
I'm helping something. I'm not sure what I'm doing here.
Yes.
Oh, but to be fair, we don't need to help
Grandma
civilians.
teaching
Actually, I
me
agree with
stone
that.
form.
Like, they're not gonna help us anyway.
Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dablin, wait!
Oh, the ice shard thing is like actually the best thing ever. Another player? Is that Illidan? It's a demon hunter? Is that a class now?
No mana. I cannot.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes.
Sadly, yes. Isn't that good?
Much better. Now, use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
I'm trying to scroll. On what? Use the scroll on what? Can't touch anything here.
Maladash Malanore.
Oh, here.
What's your favorite classes?
Mage, by far it's the
Mage?
best class. Mage, and then after that I would do healer, but just because healers were really whiny and said they were so difficult to play, so I played healer just to prove a point that it was easy.
It is easy.
Yeah. Then again, not like mage is particularly
Actually,
hard.
the hard part is organizing with all the healers so you don't heal the same target.
Well,
and you still don't let people die.
The hardest part of World of Warcraft is dealing with any warrior or tank character's low mental threshold and keeping them from being a baby. Is what I've found.
True. That is actually
That
difficult.
is World of Warcraft. Queen's Guard 6.
It's like tanks who need to be coddled is the worst.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let's
Right.
go.
I need to hand in some quests. Wait, are you fighting the big one?
Yeah, it's my quest.
Oh, I don't have a quest for you yet.
I'll bring it low. Wait, I need to regroup with someone. What's happening? Oh. Wait.
Another home.
Oh, it wasn't. I didn't even do anything. He did it Dude, Maggie just did everything.
Jaina, throw! We need help.
Magni.
Magni's in trouble.
I have that quest now.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Yeah, Magni's going crazy.
fodder for my ascension. Die in Armsoret's name.
Come and get some, you titanous bastard!
I love them. Hey, we said money now.
I'm watching it too.
Can he hold them?
But can he hold them? Wait, we totally can. We were winning. What do you mean?
Storm Riders.
Pretty cool.
To ground, my soldiers.
Kind of fair.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorn. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not.
The rude dwarf.
Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans? Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
And
Aren't they all dwarves?
earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics.
Oh.
It is a sign from the Titans.
Zero anime.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders?
But isn't he
New
just a dwarf?
directive. We must return to the city.
I can fly or something.
All of
Skywriting.
Nice. Alright, I'm done sending money
What is
king.
your query? The
can fly through
edicts
them.
mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Alright, I'm slipstreaming. Oh! Oh no! I'm failing. Oh god.
Like I'm literally clicking no buttons. What are you doing? How are you I'm not
I
clicking.
wasn't following the slipstreams.
No, but I haven't clicked anything. It's doing it automatically.
Oh, I'm flying manually.
Ow.
I don't know, I'm just doing it.
I can't I don't understand what's happening.
Cause I'm cool. I don't know what you want from me.
Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Maybe they put you on autopilot because they were like, this guy might not be a
Even
good
with
pilot.
Novice rider, this Storm Rook will reduce those spiders to ash. Drive back the Nerubians around the
Oh, because you
I will
mounted their
handle the
thing.
ones
I
farther
went
into
on
the
my own
city.
mount.
Oh, but I thought you were supposed to mount the thing. Wasn't that the point?
Oh, cool.
Whisper to me. Whisper where?
I can whisper to you.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. I follow the council's
It looks like work. It doesn't feel like it. It is very nice. I'm considering playing WoW after with like Noogie, like off stream. Huh?
Conversation initiated.
We brought the Nerubians here.
Speak to Trell.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the core way. The attack was another part of Zalatath's.
I think you can turn off damage numbers.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
Character models is so much better.
No.
We will grieve him in time.
How old is Jaina now? There's no way she should have gray hair.
Without reinforcements,
Still
we're
got
at
it, though.
Zalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning,
50?
we must stop her.
Holy.
Jaina and I will rally the alliance.
Magic turned it white. She still got
But
it.
it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right.
The bombing of Theramore?
In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't.
Why is Illyria looking so trippy?
I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Zalatath. And make her pay.
Void?
We will be back.
Void and Shadow Power?
We will be ready.
The edicts are my guide. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
I love this expansion already. Nerubians and dwarves. These are like some of my favorite things.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see what happens with the sword.
So what are those? What are those? Like the Sargeras? Who is he? What type is he again?
So he's a Titan.
Is he an actual Titan?
He's a Titan. So he was the Titan that was in charge of literally keeping the Void out of the universe, right? He was like the the last line of defense against like the Void. And then eventually he succumbed. Like he basically became the prime evil because he was the best. Like he was the goodest character in all of Astro.
Oh right, and he became the Infernal Legion, right?
Yeah. Well, the Infernal Legion is like kill Jaden. He like let the Infernal Legion in.
All right.
But yeah, he did sort of become the leader of it.
Right.
Also, some of this might be outdated because like I read the books 10 years ago.
No, but that's the basis of it.
Yeah. Well, people are saying kind of wrong now, so I don't know if they've like retconned something.
Wait. Oh no. What? They can't do that. Who's the new leader for World of Warcraft? The guy who actually knows lore or how to do it.
Isn't what
What's
said
his name
exactly
again?
what happened? Yeah, I mean it should be.
What's the new director or whatever? Or the old
Novel?
one that became the new one again?
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
People are just saying names in my chat now.
Yes.
Metzen?
What's his name? Oh, Chris Metzen. Oh, he's the OG. He's the best. That's why it's like if he's there, you get good story. That's how it works.
The machines must be preserved.
Okay.
He's the voice actor for
The
one
core
as well,
must
right?
be protected.
Not sure.
Faith.
Right, what do I have to do here? Prismatic Codex.
Remember both.
He used to Viceroy? Right. Oh, he does Viceroy? Am I... tripping? Prismatic Codex used. Where's the Prismatic Codex? Oh. I'm blind again.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
Oh.
Please deposit his memory gem in
Big button in the middle of the screen? Yeah, I see it now.
So, the archive holds every Earthman's memories. Can you view them?
Dagden, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
Speak to Flight Master Bream.
Dagden, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Do I just go to the exclamation marks? Dungeon? Ooh. Still waiting for somebody to answer what was so wrong about Sis's summary of Sargeras? Yeah, I think it was correct. I think they're just bitches. They're nitpicking on the small details, but they're not mentioning any of the small details being wrong. So they just said I was wrong without saying what was wrong. So that means I was right. I could easily do that. If somebody was saying wrong Pee Wee Lord, I could easily tell them what was wrong about what they just said. Easily. Keeper's Terrace. Get some quests. Dude, the hair and everything is so much better now. He said he was in charge. He wasn't put on that path by anyone. Oh, he got corrupted by the void and went crazy.
Titan's bedrock and foundation.
He was in charge of the Burning Legion. Like, he took over. He took over the Burning Legion.
Do you have a query?
He created it? Okay, I guess. Okay, I need to find Flight Master. Innkeeper, Flight Master, Brand, Auditor. Man, they don't show on the map though, do they? Oh, maybe it's up there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, bird. Oh. Imprisoned all the demons he found, then he found a planet that was infested by the void? Right. I thought he was just crazy and he thought that the only way to stop the void is to eradicate everyone since anyone could to avoid influence. No, so he was fighting against them for so long and then eventually just snapped. Ma!
Where you at right now, sis?
I am trying to find the Flight Master, Innkeeper, and Brand, and Auditor.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming over there as well now.
Some cool ass mounts.
Wait, so where are we going? Okay, so have you found any of them?
Yes, I found the Auditor here. He's inside this building.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive...
I don't understand how to fly. I'm so confused. In this building?
Yeah. And I'm just picking up quests.
Okay.
I found Bran.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
And then there's somebody else next to it. Yeah, Taneki. Here's the innkeeper.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Okay,
Guess we make this home?
Yeah, I did.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayland.
Alright.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's
There's
direction.
some sort of quest down here as well.
It's a good
Gonna
day
try?
for buying. Goodbye now.
Welcome to the trading post. May the winds be in your favor. Always a pleasure. We'll be seeing you soon. Hail to ye, adventurer.
The tour thing doesn't really work. Okay. Bowman's Unified. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the music's so good.
Attacks continue across the Isle. We cannot respond to them all.
Yeah, word when I logged back in, say doing well.
Without help. The Titans uplifted 4
State
wards.
of the Indians. Speak to
They
Merrick.
broke their oaths. We do not need them.
Then it seems
Yeah,
long
almost
past
leveled.
time you stood united.
They're tiny.
We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway.
Okay.
I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
With her. Do you think they're like Scottish voice actors sought after? You need to be a dwarf. Earth and teleporter. I guess it's up.
Will comply. Follow me.
So in general, how happy are people with the expansion? So everyone I saw on Twitter was rating like 7 and 8 plus. I guess like most people are waiting until raids are out. But most people seem to enjoy it a lot. Not bad except Quinn. Where'd I go? Oh, it's probably under me. Ah.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
I'll wait for Noogie here. Pretty happy overall, but disappointed with the dungeons. Might feel better at Mythic Plus. So is it the same dungeons and they'll get upgraded to Mythic? Cool. Lucky best. Yeah, it's good. Isn't that crazy that WoW is my 3rd most played game? 2nd most? 3rd. It's 4 of the new dungeons and 4 dungeons from older expansions with extra mechanics. Oh. Well, though, thanks. I'm waiting for you at the next step. I think we have to fly. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is an ad.
Yo, sis, how do you set a I forgot about that. How do you set like a sticky thing?
Sticky thing?
Yeah, in chat.
Do you mean a pin?
Yes, pin.
You can write something and then click your own
Yeah, I
message
found
and
it.
pin it.
Okay, there we go. That's all I needed to know.
The whole pay for early access was trash? Yeah, I'm very against that personally. Not a fan. Getting paid is the best way to play WoW. True! It's really nice. Just waiting for Noogie. The Nugster. Thank you, Benji. Septos, thank you. Thank you for the 38 months, Septos. And Benji, thank you for the 2 months. And Moopy, thank you again for the 79 months. Timo, thank you for the 62. Buddy Coda, thank you for the 71. Did you use the wrong teleporter?
No, I used the right teleporter.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why are you in Stormwind?
What do you mean?
Hey, Kenta. Hey, dude. We should catch up soon.
Wait.
Like the
Hold
Earthen
up.
teleporter.
Oh! I see it.
Hello. Alright. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Let's look at the map. It says we have to find Edelgon. Start party sync. Oh, cool. Oh, I see, I see. It's straight south. Ready? I think you're muted.
Is it straight? How do you see it straight south? Or are you watching further?
Yeah, I found it on the map.
Which map?
M.
Oh, it's zoomed out now. Wait, there's so many quests.
Yeah.
What the fuck? There's quests everywhere.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Forge your own
Ebona!
Personal directive.
Uh-oh.
Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Dark Iron? Aren't they bad?
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
What are these people?
I can
Because they're
see
not
there is
strictly
some
dwarves, right?
history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Semi-automatons made by the Titans. Oh. Is this like Uldaman stuff?
For the unbound, but they have no master.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Did you enchant the ring?
Crawling creeps.
What?
Get the best of me.
Hollow ring. This mundane ring is ready to accept an enchantment.
I didn't get one.
Oh, I got like a quest item thing in there.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
You completed that quest. Oh, you completed the quest in your inventory at some point?
Magical bound message?
Mm-hmm.
No, that gives me an error.
Yeah, mine too. It says you've completed that quest.
All right, let's do this.
Huh.
Through here.
I don't know.
Oh, we're going into a dungeon.
Oh! Let's go!
Select the tier of difficulty. 1.
Okay, let's go. I'm so ready for this.
Oh, this is my first
Glad
delve.
to see Adelcon finally sent us some help.
Don't know if I have enough sulfite. Right, what do I need? What should I buy, chat? Do I need any of this? Okay.
Ah.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Okay. Wait for me! No!
Just opened the passive tree for the spellbook.
Nerubians might pop out.
Have you looked at that yet?
What?
The talents?
I haven't looked at them.
Love is firing Ziz's laser.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Are we going into a dungeon?
Yeah, I think we have to do it solo, because I think it's like an individual thing. I don't know, though. Oh, apparently we can do it in a group.
How?
I don't know, I guess you need to come in.
How? Well, I don't know where you are.
Oh, people are saying maybe not the first. So I think these we have to do solo, the first one. First time in solo, yeah.
So where is it?
It's you should get a thing on your map that shows you where it is. There's a bit to the left, like 100 meters west.
Is it called the Delve? Like Fungal Folly? Delve? Is it in there?
I'm in Earth Crawl Mines. I don't know if there are multiple.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, there's multiple then. So wait, what's the Delve? Is that like a dungeon?
It's like PoE Delve apparently.
Oh. Wait. I see you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
What?
I see you.
No, you don't.
Wait, no, I
What
actually
is
don't.
this?
No, I do. New Yen.
Oh, and then I can put a companion with me. Healer? Wait, what's...
Yeah, I put him on healing.
Oh. Use...
That's more
Gravel
like
point.
it. That's everyone here.
Ah!
Let's keep this cart moving.
Wait, they just left me.
Hello. Yeah, I don't think we can sit in it.
Oh.
Behind us. Watch out.
Oh no! It's an ambush. Uh-oh. Yo, actually, whatever they did to Icelands feels fucking amazing. Is it group loot? I feel like it's group looting. It's really nice. Like AoE looting.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Oh yeah, if you walk on the webs, it summons us.
I'm just patting, sis.
Alright. Oh my god, that feels good. Seeing someone play with no fast load is quite amazing. I mean, I'm shit for clicking. Sometimes. Oh wow. Stolen loader. I'll give you a load. Oh, that thing is tanky. Uh-oh. Did he check his on yet? I mean, I haven't read it, but I know what it does. Just by playing. I'm that smart. I'm out of range.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
So much damage.
That's more like it.
Oh. Wait, is that a roguelike feature? Oh, that's really cool.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
I need a target.
Oh, how easy it is to kite as a first mage.
Communication and... sorry. Hello.
So wait, can I not heal like normal in this?
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others. All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow.
There's treasure close by.
Brainstorm's kinda cool. cutting a lot. Missed the chest.
Room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to
I missed the
clear
chest
the
back
area
here.
first.
Fantastic!
Huh, cool. Yeah, so this is like a roguelike thing. That's really cool.
Is it? I'm just following. I don't know what's happening.
I've gotten like some buffs and stuff. Some abilities.
Oh.
I think.
It's too far away.
Peace.
Nice find! That's more like it!
Also because it was meant for version, so fun had to be managed. They tried a roguelike mode, it didn't do so far. Ah, right. The fun had to be managed. You don't want to have too much fun. Alright. Web general. So are there bosses and stuff in here? Help. Help.
Coming! I'm coming!
Oh, it's a cart!
Ah! Oh!
I leveled.
Did I level? Yes! I leveled!
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Go and forge your weapons. What the fuck? Forge my weapons?
Any tips, chat?
Have you forged your weapon?
No.
How do I forge my weapon? How do I look at my gear? How do I look at my character? I did enchanting. Yes.
Do I do spell slinger or frostfire?
I have a spell on my hook that teleports me to
Help.
Ebenhold.
Frostfire rocks? Spell slinger. But now 50% of you are saying one thing, 50% saying the other.
Sis, they have PoE tech. You can walk over gold and it picks it up.
Oh, cool.
Am I? This is actually hilarious. We're in Delve and we're walking over gold to pick it up. What is this? Are we playing? What are we playing here? Well, the Warcraft or PoE?
True.
I'm not sure at this point. Are we done in here? Was that it?
I'm not sure yet. Oh, I don't have a point to put in here.
Did I miss talking to someone?
You won't get normal points anymore. Oh, so I can't get the spike? How do I get the spike? Oh. I can get rid of something. What about Death's Chill? What should I get rid of? Or a close snap? I'm not using that anyway. Where'd you go?
I need to forge my weapon apparently. I'm in even hall. One sec.
The answers are here.
Oh, the Death Knights live?
There's more to
Do Death Knights
explore
really
out there.
live?
And you know me. Can't resist.
Ya know
a good
me!
cave.
Delve into the earth, ready for turn in.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Thungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the
I think
city,
Steel likes
and
playing
not
well, but he
just
didn't want to
the
be sponsored.
Oathsworn.
Crossroads Plaza.
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Can you infinitely fly? Wait, that looks super fast. Oh, I have to hold down to. I just been pressing it and not holding. Oh, that's cool. Is this where I'm going? This is where I'm going.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
An outlander.
Foundation.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Follow no directives.
Look, what's stuff here?
Okay, I got big enchants now. I'm huge.
Enchants?
Yeah, I rune forged my weapon apparently.
What the? I don't have any of this stuff. I'm just doing quests.
Okay, I'm back now.
I'm Zizaran.
Wait, we got a passive point now or something, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? hell is this?
Ah, a new experience.
Just running around to question marks.
Yes. How? Become the emissary of death. Riders of the Acropolis. Emissary of death sounds like me, no?
Not really. Is there one that's like emissary of feeding?
Welcome,
Oh!
Outlander. Tell me,
Holy.
what drives you?
Okay, people are saying I'm the rider of the Apocalypse. That does also sound me.
Apocalypse?
Sound like me. Yeah, Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Left.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I just crit for 360,000.
I
Didn't
actually
have
just
that
crit
far,
for 365,000.
I didn't.
Okay, 661,000.
I don't believe it.
360,001.
I'm actually hitting for 370,000 with like a new
Also, my name is Steel Mage, by the way.
No, but I'm actually hitting for 370,000, unironically. Zero meme.
I don't have a target.
I don't know if that's good.
Well, it's like my normal hits are like 40 to 80, but I have like a super move that hits for like crazy amounts.
Fog?
Yeah, that's really cool.
It does sound like a lot. I was hitting for like 60, 70.
Yeah. That's what I was hitting for too until I got this. I basically have to, like, I don't get the icicle the way they were before. And I have to like save up 5 icicles and then it hits for like, oh, it must be so, I just hit for 450. Must be so funny in PvP. It's like, I see ya.
I'm so confused what I'm supposed to do here.
I just
What
started like
traits?
doing random quests.
Me too.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
I didn't speak to Bran, apparently.
That's important. Use the flurry for 100% crit chance. After I cast Glacial Spike, not
What
before?
path brought
Are you sure it's not
here?
before?
May all paths be open to you.
Oh, and wait, do you have to do it again?
Wait, did you know how the quest?
Don't know.
I didn't crit.
Oh.
Wait, should I do... Oh, okay, right. So I do have to...
I need a target.
I don't know if I hit it. I don't play much WoW on stream. I got like 15,000 hours in it. Well, that's like back in the day. Back in my day, chat! When I was young. That's actually as funny as fuck. Oh shit. What is down here? Oh, it's another delve. Is there a chest or something here? Let's see. Campaign, building blocks, glittering ore, and Hungarian chunks. Wag. It's Invader I want to kill. Oh, it's just Annie, I guess. Oh. Doo-doo. Dude, I love Blink. Mage is just the best class. I don't understand why anyone plays anything but Mage when Mage is so much better. It's kinda crazy to me. Earthen belongings. Any Mage mains in chat? Is it here? Pile of earthen belongings, but is it under? It is under. There, I need one more. I'm almost dead. Armor guard. Druid is the best class? No! Special thumbnails in my head. Oh, that's fair. And I usually prefer mage. Mage enjoyer. Alright.
Our forged paths intertwine. May your choices return you here.
Oh, so by doing all of this, I'm getting Earthen as an allied race. Is that correct? See ya. Oh. What do I do with this thing? Bubble tunnel. Ah. I see. I'm so smart. Oh. Get absolutely fucked. I'm all out of candles. You know, take candle. Oh, is it just that I had to do? Click, 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 click. How's a stream? Oh, you get an instant lizard? I did not know that. Oh. See ya. What? How'd he not die?
Are you doing the campaign quests?
I was doing some random ones.
Oh.
I don't know how to find the campaign quest.
It's in the little puddle with Edelgon.
Oh, the glittering ore in Fungarian chunks?
Yeah. I just did that one.
Oh, I need to find that.
I was told that that was the best way to do it.
Yeah, probably should do that.
It'll probably take us around the map. It's my guess.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Okay, I'm level 73.
Journey far.
What? Actually?
JK? No, of course not. Why would you trust me? I'm going back there now. So trusting. Blisters. Yeah, look at me go. Yeah, still so bad. Wait. Shit. Oh, it's for New Year's. Here? Or where's the glittering ore? Noogie?
Behind the delve.
Oh! So far out of 10, I mean the spec I'm playing feels amazing, so like 8 or 9. It's very tempting to like come back. Don't know if I have to stream it. It's basically like if Steel wants to as well, he'll probably. It's gonna be fun to raid again. I haven't raided in retail since Draenor. And Draenor was not very good and I enjoyed that. Yeah, Delvin Mom. Die. Was you very interested in playing it all before the sponsor? No, not even a little. There was a 0% chance. Those is smart sponsor. I know, I can always say, you can always ask anything. No, I had no interest in playing, but then this is definitely tipping me now that I'm playing it. If like Steel wants to, then I'll be raiding. Like, I don't like need to do like the most in-game shit. It's just like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Just like mage is so good.
I don't have a target.
Oh, oops. Like they've made the ice dance feel so fun to play. Quinn's rant was so cooked. I haven't watched it, to be honest. I will though. I like Quinn rants, they're funny. How fast is the world first raid over? No, I actually don't like the bind boosting, but it's handy for this. Well, actually, I didn't buy it, it just came with it. Raid doesn't open for 3 weeks? Yeah. So like, does everybody just get a free boost? Is that how it works? So you can boost up to like 70 or whatever? Ah, right, it's part of the bundle. Alright. I see. I see. Ingredient chunks, need a little bit more metal. Basic edition has a 70 boost as well. The boost comes with every version you can buy. Okay, that's what I thought. I was confused when people said it wasn't. I guess you only get one. So you get one character you can boost. But like, if you played the previous expansion, would you already be 70 and then in like decent gear or what? How fast, if you had the literal best gear in the previous expansion, how fast is your gear replaced?
Conversation initiated.
78? Oh wow, that's quite far then. So it's not like the first green you get is better.
We protect the people of the Isle.
The Unbound, well, this poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
This is slower than most expansions?
Your
Cool.
help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies in ruin.
I went to 80.
Help Beetlegon.
Beetlegon?
Just like
Say
you
Beetlejuice.
needed mine.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Oh shit.
Yes. I am the former Stone Lord.
Stay up. No shot. Stay
Someone in
well
the chat
in
was
this.
like, "Oh, that's cool. You got this little knight on a horse supporting you." I thought that was Sis originally.
With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal.
How'd I put him in the pool, by the
but
way?
I could not remain there.
I don't know. I just clicked things that
Stonebound
lit up.
continued to mine
Oh, I
and
see.
build
I'm doing
and
the same thing.
maintain. Good. Now for Ebona.
Am I blind?
Many began to drop their
Am I blind,
tools
chat?
and leave for the
Where
wolves.
the fuck is Ebenon?
I argued for them.
A Bona
that we all
assessed.
should
Where's
be
Bona?
able to choose.
Oh,
But Baelgrim was furious.
in the water
And
already.
Merrick's- She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you.
What?
I will answer your queries.
Well, I may be an outlander, but I think you're in the right. And these Oathsworn should be protecting you. Having a different opinion doesn't make...
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it...
Let's see. I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Alright, I'll meet you there. I'm a mage, frost mage. Oh yeah, I was actually asking how like far best in slot gear would last. The proscenium. I'm going to the proscenium now. I see you.
I fell down, Sis.
You fell down?
I entered a mine and I fell down.
Oh no.
I have to walk back up. Oh, I found the way up. We're okay.
I'm waiting for you at the top.
Nice.
I am nice. Oh, did you go in the hole? Oh god.
Oh, did you just fall down as
No,
well?
no, I almost did that.
No! You should have fell down.
I'm too good. Too good at video games.
Yeah, I fell down the hole. Wait, he's not even here. Oh, I didn't even need to go inside the mine. Oh, he was on top of it. Ah!
We will survive. We always do.
It is my oath-sworn duty.
There's a lot of Nerubians
I
here.
must defend my people.
Pick up that cinder
Do you want me to wait for you?
I have an idea.
For... Ah?
I'm on the campaign quest at the proscenium.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec.
They're everywhere!
Oh, you're over there. I'm coming.
What path brought you here?
I'm mobile autocorrect. Ready?
Sure.
Wait, I'm lagging. Wait, I'm lagging a lot actually. Are you lagging?
No, I'm owning. Okay, I might be lagging.
Okay, it's not just me.
What is this?
It's in game, I think.
Cinderbrew cake picked up. Okay, I'm picking it up.
Alright, look at this damage. What? Holy.
Didn't look amazing.
What? Hey, look at this last thing. Wait, out of range. Oh no. Alright, look at that spider over there.
Okay.
Boom.
Wow.
Actually insane. There's an event going on the first island that fucks up the whole place? Ah.
Okay, we need to find the holes in the ground.
Okay.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, these hurt. Wow, they did a lot of damage. They almost killed me.
Fog?
No, not fog.
Where are the holes?
I am unsure. There's something over here. Cinderbrew thrown into the barrel. Here's a hole.
Yes, I did the first one. I'm trying to find the next ones.
But
Oh, I see. There's one over there.
There's one here.
But I did that one.
Oh. I'm coming. Wait, where did you go? Here?
Hold on.
Another hole.
Help is on the way.
I don't know. I just said Cinderbrew cake picked up. Oh.
How many have you done, the burrows? Because I've done...
Oh. I've done 0.
Oh.
I'm the problem. It's
So
me.
I can't do it for you.
Ha! I knew it would work.
Okay, now the
Let's
Rubian
light
burrow
them up.
collapsed. Check up on Ilaria Windrunner. She's chilling.
Yes.
Where is she? In the middle.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
The rope.
Have to do one more burrow.
Oh.
I'm gonna bind it. Need to find one more.
What is your query?
It's this. I think I accidentally did this before I had the quest.
Oh.
Reload? How do I do that? Reload what?
Did you know you can click the quest thing, and it shows you where it is?
What do you mean?
So if you look at the campaign quest, just click the like shield with the question mark.
All right. Oh.
feel like you fly so fast now.
That's crazy. Very fun. Oh, I see the last one.
Nice. Let's make a quick coffee. And fall.
Weird. Weird. That should have been it, no? Should that not have been it? Oh. Not sure, Zeus. I'm so stuck. So it says I'm supposed to do that one. I've done the one over there. I've done the one here. The only one that hasn't been done is the one over there. Did I find a bug? Because like these are very visibly done. Right? Like both of these are very visibly done. That one's done. And this one's shining. So clearly it should be this one, but I accidentally did this one before the quest started. And now it won't do. Abandon quest and redo. Okay. Sad egg. Every game I find bugs.
Communication and pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Okay, but now I'm better at it. Oh, what? Okay, unless I was bugged. But now...
Hold on! Help is on the way!
We win.
Find cover, quickly!
Okay. Okay, we're ready. Alright, I had to abandon and redo the quest because it was bugged, but I'm fixed now.
Hog?
Speak freely.
What are you doing?
No directive needed.
I'm waiting. I'm at the next step.
Oh, you killed the thing already.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm at group effort,
They're
so I can't
retreating.
continue until you get here.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon when
Is that after convergence?
meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion.
I think so.
The fight against the Nerubians
I mean,
is
are you
far
go?
from over.
You need to go where I am right now, right?
Yeah. Every package has a boost. So you don't have to level from level 1.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
must go.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
I'm a group effort too. Laser, thank you.
Zor is firing Ziz's laser.
Although I'm tempted to end and go eat. Oh, I'm hungry. Sure. I'm dead to steal if he was to play as well. It'll be fun.
No, I mean, it would be really cool if we actually set up like a raid group. I'd actually totally be down.
Yeah, like a casual raid group.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I wanna like try hard when we actually play, but you know, in a casual way. Yes.
Try hard casually. I like it.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. All right. Thanks for doing the sponsor with me, Noogie.
Thank you, sis.
All right. I love everybody. Bye.
Bye.
All right, where's Noogie? Let's spit on him. No, that was super fun. Huge thank you to Blizzard Entertainment for the sponsor. Really enjoyed it. We are not Steel. If Steel's down, I'll definitely do it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That was pretty fun, actually, especially the Iceland stuff. So, y'all need a warrior? Yes, it's 20 people, so we would definitely need more people. Maybe we get Tai to play retail with us. I'm kind of keen. Like 2 nights, 3 nights a week? 3 nights is a lot if I'm going to play casually. But still, yeah, Scrya, you can... although I don't know if it wants Scrya to be a warrior. How's your mental? How's your mental, Scrya? I feel like warriors, you gotta be really careful. But yeah, alright. Thanks for the sponsor. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. Thank you for watching. And we're gonna end the stream there. Oh, that's also Scrya. Alright, that was fun though. I mean, I'm definitely mage. So if you can only have 1 mage per group, then Steel's not joining. Hi, Tai. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, and try to die less than I do. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi. Actually, really fun. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here, and welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. I'm not an NA, I'm you. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too! Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. Yo, Tai would? Holy.